All right. That should be enough wait time. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Been waiting for a good 5 minutes, and I'm raring ready to go. Let's go ahead and get into it. We'll continue with Inscryption. Let's make sure that everything's all set up right. Yep, it is good. Good. Okay. So, last time on Inscryption, we started, and we managed to lose our first round to the first wall. I don't even know if it was an intentional wall, but there was a bunch of bears, and there was no way I was living it. This time around, I won games 2 and 3, and this is game 4 that we've just entered into. So I'm very interested to see how I do. I'm actually going to take a peek at my deck here just to make sure. Yeah, so we literally just started. What's this game about? This game is a story about a person who is basically like a YouTuber that unlocks, or not unlocks, they do card unboxings, and they found like a weird like position inscribed on a card from his like unpacking video, and he goes into the wilderness to try and track down the location because he's a nerd and he knows that sort of thing. And basically you are him, and you're stuck in some sort of weird time loop. And yeah, it's a bunch of weirdness, but it's very cool. How you doing, Minnie? Welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, it's definitely got like a lot of really intriguing things going on. Okay, I don't see anything here. So I'm gonna try and remake this board state with a wolf cub and a squirrel, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for the wolf cub. I don't know if the rest of the board state is relevant, but it's good to know that. These mushrooms have grown. I've got more free teeth here, which aren't bad. But yeah, how you doing, Drive? Welcome. This candle is one that I'd rather not put out. In fact, I wonder, I can't interact with that one at all. Okay, so what other other puzzles am I having to think about? Let's see. I'm just kind of like looking over things because this room is something that, okay, this is definitely solved. I feel confident in saying that. This is probably not relevant. What happens if you put it out? It just stays out. What's the above puzzles? Oh, these puzzles here? What? Or which ones? Let's see here. Okay, nothing up this way. I need to figure out how to open that door, I think. I think that's maybe something that I should be focused on. Because here's the thing. There's another room in this house. And I don't know where it is. There's more mushrooms growing here now. The oval thing above them. Which oval thing above them? I don't see any oval thing. Do you want spoilers today, or solve stuff yourself? I'm gonna do my best to solve stuff myself, Drive. Like I'm just gonna do my best on it. And if I miss stuff, then that's okay. We'll work on it. In the meantime, we'll enjoy the card game, that sort of thing, on top of the cabinet. This. I can't seemingly interact with that. It's interesting that there's like a bunch of different... like, there's got to be something more to the armoire, right? There's no way it's this simple. That is a puzzle. Let's see. So these all unlock these. I don't see any other potential interaction there. Keep in mind that the world is continuing to change as I play, so it's possible that I haven't played enough to beat the game. I don't know how many rotations of game I need to do to actually win. So there's this door here. I assumed this was the door to the exit, but I think this could also theoretically be the door to the other room. And that's the thing, is, I don't know if there's an escape to this cabin. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into this, and we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can further transform my stink bug and stoat to make them more powerful. Pronghorn. The sadistic pronghorn, woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and open the window. It's a little bit warm in here. And by warm in here, I mean I've just got too many layers on, but that's okay, because I can just solve that by fresh, cool air. Don't mind if I did more Inscryption. Indeed, Drifty. I think this is probably going to be the day we complete it. At least I hope. But, yeah, we'll do our best and see what happens, you know? That sort of thing. Okay, so, our deck consists of a wolf, a stink bug, a stoat, and a bullfrog. It's balmy 18 degrees out, yeah. So it's not too bad, actually. Pronghorn seems like a really good one, for sure. I don't hate Adder. I think this is like a pretty good amount of damage. I doubt you'll complete it today. Really, Mini? Okay, fair enough. We'll see what happens. Grab the so I think that I don't know. I don't know what to think. The way you beat this game is not winning the card game. Winning the card game is completely different from winning the game itself, right? It's very intriguing. Okay, so this is the I should definitely go to this lady right away. I'm pretty sure this is the wood log lady. Yeah. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, so we've got spike damage, we got movement, and then we got an elk head. And I've already got a squirrel head. I think there's only one secret to advance the story you haven't seen. Interesting. Spike squirrels, let's go. That sounds like kind of trash, Mini. But it might also be the best that we can do for now. Like, it does sound like pretty garbage. It would be nice to get an elk thing. I don't know what kind of extra abilities I could get on them, but that could be pretty spicy since I did already get an elk, right? Yeah, I've got the pronghorn. That counts. I'm gonna grab the head and not worry about the buff, because this buff is extremely minimal. I'll just grab this for now. It's not amazing, but it's acceptable. Alright, so we've got an elite fight, potentially. We've got the ability to combine if we go right. And we've got another lady interaction up ahead. I don't hate... Let's see here. What do I want to do? I don't hate a combine with the pronghorn. The pronghorn is definitely, like, be super strong on, like, the wolf, for example. Spoopy game season, exactly. I got a couple more spoopy games we might be playing as well. Stack squirrel on elk, buff elk squirrels. Stack squirrel. that would be something, Taco Sunday. That would be something. I don't know if elites get you anything extra, but I'm just gonna go this way so that way I can continue to gather so many more things. Lady interaction sounds so wrong. Wow. Okay, so we got 2 coyotes incoming, and we've got some garbage. Actually, pronghorn would be pretty good. So we could do early tempo with the pronghorn, but I don't think it's really worth it. And this pronghorn is actually going to, like, just body everything, which is kind of great. I'm just going to go ahead and do an early end turn, take the damage, no biggie. And, yeah, we'll just go ahead and draw. How you doing, Strange? Welcome on in. How's the game treating me? It's treating me mighty fine. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, we're totally fine. Don't worry. I got plays. We just put this right here. It's gonna kill that one, give me +1, and I will let's see here, what else can I do? I could hang on. This is actually a little bit worse than I expected. GG, I didn't lose, Mini. I think I'll just, like, take an eye early. It's early game. It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, this is... You're misreading HP. And that gives you 4 points if you need it, yeah. So let's see. I deal 1 damage, he deals 2. That is perfect lethal on me. So I'm definitely gonna have to use it. Could have put 1 in front and yeah, there's a couple different ways I could have done it, but I wanted to do the tempo play to try and get out ahead, Taco Sunday. It's really not that big of a deal. We're getting back into the swing of things for the day. Oh god, my eye! It's okay, I didn't need that anyway. Easy game. Easy game. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. This moves over. There we go. My eye! Okay, let's grab, Rip eyeball, yeah. I mean, who needs those anyway? Okay, so no summons this turn, so we got a freebie. Yeah, that is actually a great draw. True. Let's go ahead and move you way over here. The reason I'm moving him over here is because I want this guy to have as much room in the middle as possible to deal the 2 damage. You just so I pulled my eye out to give my thing some more weight. I've only seen the pillars, didn't know you could remove an eye. Yeah, or the pliers. Yeah. It gets pretty crazy. Thanks, Alias. Never expected anything like that from you. Yeah. Don't need fully functional eyes. I made it to 25. Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right. Hey, how you doing, Skeleton Queen? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice a squirrel, get a wolf on the board, and that will be an easy kill right there. Bada bing, and no overflow, but that's okay. You're doing all right. That's good to hear, Skeleton Queen. Imagine you'd like to replace the eye you lost. Yeah. We gotta grab this eye because it's weird and different from all the others. That much is clear. Alright, the choice is final. Alright, now is a great time to get up and look around, because we gotta see if we can see anything that we weren't able to see before, you know? It's one of those. I found out, I have to wear all pink for Wednesday or Monday next week, cadets, because it's pink day. That's weird. So you gotta, like, go buy special clothing if you don't already have that. Got new eye, gotta go look around. Exactly, I gotta test my looking eye. I gotta test my new looking eye. You don't have pink at all. Yeah, it's weird when they're like, oh yeah, wear a certain type of clothing. It's weirdly specific, right? Weirdly specific. All right, I don't see anything too crazy yet. Bleach a red shirt. That's an idea. It's not a bad idea. Good thinking by Trevor there. Hang on, there's like a line. What is this from? What am I looking at? What is this? I don't think that's a visual error. Everything in this game has been extremely intentional. Is it a rope? Oh, it's the fish hook. I see. That makes sense. It's hanging from the. What about smoke candles? Yeah, still nothing here. I could put out the candle, but I don't know if I want to. My plan was to buy a pink shirt, trousers, and pink dino onesie. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Wonder if I can see anything a little differently now. It doesn't appear so. Doesn't look like anything has changed just yet. I can't see anything unique with my special eyes. So here's the thing. There is a third card I am missing. And I'm aware of that much because they've talked of him. There's a third member. We've got the stoat, we've got the stink bug, and there's like a wolf of some sort or something like that. Did you get the wrong eye? Isn't there usually an effect? I have no idea, Bobo to Hobo. Maybe I did grab the wrong eye. It was the double. I grabbed the one that looked like a double eye. This feels like a bit like Mist. Oh. Hey, it actually did a thing. Wow. Okay. Maybe I didn't do that previously. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Wow. Got the smoke. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not too shabby. Don't know if that was the card that I was looking for, but it is a card. Do you want a hint? Do you think that I won't get it if I don't get a hint? How about that? I will ask your question. I will answer your question with a question. Not taking not the talking card you're looking for. Like I won't find it. You won't get it this run? Oh, so just like carry on then. Don't worry too much about it. Do I want, like, a... Hang on, let me take a peek. I think I want a bone. I think I want a bony boy. I think you'll figure it out eventually. Okay. You may get it later. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll just keep playing then. Eventually our units will probably help us out. We got Kaminsky. I'm a fan of Kaminsky. Kaminsky, did some great work for us on a previous run. Alright. Woodcarver again. Hello. We got, items, and we got bones. I hate pink so goddamn much. I hate looking at... Oh, no, Skeleton Queen. We could get, Wow, okay, yeah, that's broken. Yeah, item squirrel seems really broken. I'm gonna do that. That's an easy grab. That is really stupid. I mean, it's not, like, amazing, but, like, it's certainly a hell of a lot better than, nothing. Dead squirrels give items, living squirrels give items drive, so we're just gonna have constant hoarding going on. Alright, so we got, the diver, which is gonna be pretty annoying, actually. I'm not a fan of that at all. Nice top deck, wow. Heart of the cards, am I right? Alright, so we got a couple... Wow, these are some nasty divers, holy moly. Alright, how do I work around this? Let's see. I guess I could summon the Stoat, but Stoat is not going to be able to kill divers. Like, divers won't die, which really sucks. I mean, considering I'm going to be... I get an item for this squirrel, right? So there's, like, no reason not to use it. Because I just get a fresh item. Okay, yeah, that's bizusted. Alright, now I got one of... It's just gonna be stupid! This is gonna be real stupid. Holy moly. That's way too good. Alright, let's do one of these. And, we'll end turn from here, I guess. Seems fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna get so many items. It's gonna be ludicrous. What's that? You have less than 3 items? Yeah, imagine. 3 blood squirrels and item squirrels are OP. There seems like there's a lot of OP squirrels. Taco Sunday says, wonder if there's a visual version of misophonia, pink-inducing rage sounds. Like, it fits, so probably. Okay, so let's grab a fresh squirrel, so that way I can keep my units coming. And I could yoink one of these things to win, but I can also just pull out a tooth. Oh god. That's not pleasant. Okay. New squirrel. New squirrel time. I don't know if I've got like a good way to win. Okay, so we got more flyers. I guess we'll just throw Stoat down. Like so. This is Phasmophobia. Is this the Phasmophobia update? No, you forgot Undying Squirrels. Yeah, Undying Squirrel would be extremely nice. That would be very good. How do you lose if your unit is just stuck on the field for free? Okay, so we got a couple fans. Fans aren't gonna help us because we're already attacking over. So that's not really very relevant. Can you make a stump fly? I assume so, but I don't know why I would want to. So it looks like our next action... Oh no, this is gonna be rough. Yeah. That's mean. That's real mean. It's pay to win Super Auto Pets Booster Pack Deluxe ED. Wow. You could use the fans and try for better items. I think that's a thing. Why didn't we domesticate squirrels? I don't know, because they run around too fast. Probably is the answer. Okay. I think we should just try to replace our current units with a better one. Okay, we got Stink Bug, which is decent, I guess. They are cute. They are. You're not wrong. I don't know if I want to put Stink Bug on this square. I feel like he'd do a lot better just stalling one of these other squares. I could sack Stoat, and this would last an extra turn. And then I could put the bullfrog here to get rid of the grand fur, and then do like a sacrifice. It would free up a spot for pronghorn for bifurcate attack. Yeah, there's like a couple different plays I can do here. None of them are super amazing. If I play Stink Bug here, pronghorn dies. if I destroy the Grand Fur. I don't have any way... well, yeah, I guess I could destroy the Grand Fur. I might have to pull one of these units. I don't really want to, but I might have to. Did it die? Yeah. I think that I should... It's tricky. There's some very awkward tempo here. More squirrels might be needed. Yeah, you're not wrong. We definitely need to squirrel our way out of this situation. That much is certain. I mean, in the meantime, this is acceptable. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Yeah, get some scissors. That would be sweet. So even if I were to sack Stoat and get Bullfrog out, it's not going to grant me enough extra value. And yeah, rip Pronghorn, rip Stoat. At least we've got some space on the board now. I guess we're squirreling, and I will... So I can either hook, or I should just fan to get rid of an item. I think this is just a fan play. It's not amazing, but it'll do. And we just go ahead and drop one of these. We got a... what is this? Frozen Opossum. To the user, a frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum is defined as 0.5 health frozen away. Okay, let's see. Well, let's just put it down then. That's some free defense. It can't be sacrificed either. I imagine once it comes out, we'll be in a little bit better shape. Let's go ahead and get our Bullfrog out, just so that way we do have a little bit of damage output available to us. And that's pretty much all she wrote. I don't think that there's much else we can do. I'm trying to save this hook. I'd really rather not use it, but things are not looking super pretty for me. We're definitely gonna have to draw a squirrel and draw into something decent. I could take the L this turn and then try to get a sacrifice play going. I think that's a good idea. What's its ability? What's ability? The frozen possum? We have no idea yet. It's brand new to me, so I've never seen it. We gotta find out what it does. All right, so let's go ahead and draw here. We got our wolf, which is great. That can start to out DPS. So I can summon this. I got another fan. Very funny game. Big fan, by the way. Big fan. All right. We're still losing by a fair bit. I think we're gonna have to pull unless we eventually actually get something that works here. Hey, big fan? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not for long. All right, we got a possum. All right, let's see here. I'm pulling. I gotta pull one. It sucks, but I think that's just how it's gotta be. And we'll drop the squirrel right away. We got a turn skip, which I guess is something. We could use that to just win this round. And considering how quick we're rotating items, I think that that's not a bad idea. Let's just do that. I think that seems like a little bit of bullying, and I'm about it. Obligated to pass. Nice. So now, hopefully we can draw into Kaminsky. That doesn't help us. We don't get any extra deeps for this. I guess I could have drawn into a squirrel, potentially, but this is fine. There we go. All right, so we got like a really nice overkill that time, and I think we've got a better understanding of our deck now as well. So we can continue with item squirrels. I don't think that this is a relevant path, but that doesn't mean we can't look for better statues still. A wolf, a Reginald, and a raven egg. Reginald is pretty nice because of Death Touch. Let's take a quick peek at our party. I think a low-cost Death Touch is pretty nice, and we could use a couple more bony boys. Does not hurt us one bit. Raven Egg will probably evolve into the Raven, which is a 3-2. And if it does that after a single turn, that's pretty good. Actually, no, it's a 2-3, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 2-3 flying. So, 2-3 flying. Yeah, that touch is really nice on this amount of HP. And, like, the Reginald is just, like, a straight-up good card. It's not bad. Alright. What do you got for me this time? We got bone sacrifice. We got snakehead. Ugh. Yeah. Bone cards are pretty good since squirrels can give you card items. I'm gonna grab this so that way I can go like a bone-centric build. It's possible there's some really good bone summons. I could start building around that. Bone cards are pretty good since squirrels can give card items. Yeah, that is true. Okay. So yeah, I don't have any like amazing bone boys to summon, so we're just gonna stick with the item spam. I think that's the play here. And we will carry... Oh, hang on. This one. And we will carry on. We will carry on. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on over here. Let's see what our next fight's looking like. We got our squirrel. I do love me some powerhouse squirrels. We got a couple coyotes. Nothing to worry about, I am sure. I could do some weirdness here, but I think we'll just wait a turn to summon the wolf. I think taking the early damage is not that big of a deal. It's good to just get the tempo plays going. So we'll get the squirrel out. Play one squirrel, probably use an item to chop one of these, bada bing. And then we'll summon another squirrel. We got a boulder. Don't hate that. Get rid of the coyote. And we got bones, so we can play Kaminsky to kill the coyote. And that's all well and good. That's pretty solid. So I think we've already got out in front of him a little bit. We are going to lose this wolf, unfortunately. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't really have too much I can do about that. But I could pivot the bullfrog over to this square. Yeah, let's grab one of these. We got a pronghorn. So I'll pivot the bullfrog over here. And then play a boulder here. Just to block that. And then we can just kind of chill for a little bit. Bit of a weird play, I know, but I think that it is like a decent tempo play. Okay, so we got our squirrel, summon that. We want to keep this going, and we'll go ahead and do one of these. Use fans to free up the space. We could, but I also don't think it's that big of a deal for now. Like, I'm happy to rock one open item slot for now. It's not that big of a deal. Flying boulder. Got a Reginald scoop. Scoop. I'm not accepting any scoops. No scoops here. I gotta get my overkill damage, buddy. Buddy boy. We can pivot into new items though, which seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and see what else we can get. We got some scissors now. Don't hate that. Murder him. And now the pronghorn's guaranteed to get 2 kills or 2 hits from that spot, which is a little bit better. We need something to sacrifice. Hello. We need something to sacrifice. We are out of space. Can I cut my own cards? I cannot. Alright, well that's fine. I'll just keep it going with the pronghorn for now. And we need to draw into something that can sacrifice, like so. And I think I might as well just pull a tooth at the start of this fight. You know, actually, let's see. What's our overkill? Our overkill is like 1. So we could pull a tooth now, or we could pull a tooth at the end of the next one. I think I'm going to pull a tooth now. How you doing, Fast Pace? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's do one of these. Pull a tooth for a free tooth? Yeah, it's just an extra tooth, you know? Don't mind if I did. Mining. I want to know what that does, but this is a completely dead square for me. I'd much rather go this route. I would love to try the mining spot, but we're gonna go this route for now. What's mining? I don't know what mining is, but we're not gonna figure out what mining is. Ooh, black goat, nice. The apotheosized goat, the truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Black goat is busted. Black goat is super busted. I'm taking a black goat. See a black goat, take a black goat. Next time we'll check it out. Yeah, exactly. All right. Starving folks, they're giving away health. +2 health. Who wants +2 health? I think I'll give it to the stink bug to just keep him going, because I do like powering him up. I think he's pretty he's like really good when he gets a couple effects on him. So I'll definitely power up this one. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your stink bug. There we go. Why is Black Goat so cute? Because it's a sacrifice, Drifty Pompano. It's meant to be cute. Yeah, exactly, Taco Sunday. Taco Sunday gets it. That smoke, it is great indeed. This smoke card is different from my previous smoke cards. This one's stronger. It's a greater smoke. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog, but what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? Okay, so the boss fight is evolving. I imagine his phase 2 hound is going to be much spicier than normal. I have a feeling one of these turns they'll eat your animal. It's possible, Merper. I thought that was a thing. Smoke seems stronger perhaps. It had something to, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, TNT man. Obviously. This guy again. All right. What do we got? We got a wolf. We can Black Goat at the wolf right away. That's not bad. It's weird that the dudes want to eat a stinky bug. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, if you're hungry, you're hungry. I get it. Okay, let's set up this on the coyote, because that'll take out the coyote, and then I can trade it later for a sacrifice. And we're going to, hang on, do we have 3 items? We have 2, good. So we're gonna squirrel into Black Goat into wolf. And that's set. I could Reginald to kill the pack mule right away, but we're gonna hold it for now. Also crush the prospector. This prospector will be crushed. Don't worry about that. Easy frickin' clap. Alright, there's a wolf cub, which is kind of neat. I'm happy to draw a squirrel for an item, I think. Maybe? Bugs are fine to be on. Yeah, people eat bugs. I imagine a stink bug would be pretty awful to eat, though. Hate this guy, you better crush him. I don't know if I've lost to him yet. We got this. You have 3 items. I do indeed have 3 items. What's he at? If I pull a tooth, he just loses this round. I don't want to do that. That's bad. He wolf cubs this turn. It's not so bad. I think we can make this work. I might just cut his cub. We'll see. What happens if you cut up the meal? You probably get everything underneath still. So I could give flying here, so that way I hit over. And you know what? That seems like a pretty good turn. I like that. Let's use our flying. There we go. Bit of a weird one, but I think that it's not bad either. There we go. I tried bugs. Some were like popcorn, some were like chicken. Oh, nice. There you go. How come the smoke wasn't flying already? I don't know. There's gold in them cards. Okay, there we go. Wowee. Wowee. I've struck gold. Look at that. I've already got an open slot. That's pretty nice. All right, it's definitely squirrel territory here. I think... I'm gonna wait on the Bloodhound and cut that one. I could just drop a Reginald. Or I could wait. Also, dropping a Reginald sounds like some sort of euphemism for something. I'll let your minds figure that out. Oh my god, why? Just why? Okay. We're definitely gonna take out this coyote with Reginald, probably. Well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna end turn. This is easy stall turn. Easy stall turn, IMO. Okay. Taking a huge Reginald. Oh my god. Okay. So we'll grab another squirrel. I'll pull the pronghorn, I think, and we'll go ahead and hang on. We got 3 items? We don't. Okay, so 1 item. We're gonna pull a tooth right away. Yeah. Oh god. No, I don't drive, but that may or may not have been the suggestion there. Okay, so you're moving over there. We got a bony pig with a weird... I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Pronghorn kills coyote. Reginald kills bloodhound. That's exactly it. That is precisely what I have planned. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's an adder. Okay. Don't add me. I gotta drop a Reggie. that's just insulting to frickin' Reggie from Nintendo. I guess he's retired now though. Dropping a huge Reginald in someone's hat. Okay. How has it come to this? I don't want to become famous, Leandra. Hang on. /ban. Leandra _113. They don't even use like the website hyperlink anymore. They're so pathetic. It's unbelievable. How you doing, Cronus? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab a bullfrog and be a little bit disappointed for it. We'll just end our turn. There we go. And now we've got an adder. Wow, we're actually gonna beat him without the pack mule, which is quite amusing to me. Are we peaked up or stop? We're not topped off. Let's top off on items. Oh, I am topped off on items. Lamau, whatever. We'll just throw down the bullfrog. Want to become a famous Reginald dropper? Oh no. You're in the middle of chomping down on a grapefruit, otherwise I would have totally got that bot. Yeah, no worries, Cronus. I hope it was a lovely grapefruit. You will not perish quite yet. Of course not. Come on. It's that boss. How do you lose? Perhaps one of these will entice you. What do you have? Ooh, I don't know what that one is yet. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid, and amalgam. It is all. So that means that it gets the bonuses of every creature. It does count as a squirrel, you're right. That's interesting. Ouroboros. I mean, it's practically cheating. It's practically cheating. Do we do it? Do we literally just cheat? It's literally cheating. It's a 10-10 2-sec. Game is one if you take orb. I know. Alright, we'll do it. I feel like kind of dirty taking it, to be honest. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. Game gives it to you for a reason, yeah. It's for casuals who struggle. Lamau. No idea what's going on, but definitely take it. It's so basically the Ouroboros is a unit that becomes more powerful every time it dies, permanently, in between runs as well. And you can like wombo combo it, and like there's infinites to make it so you can just spawn it forever, 7-bam. It's super dumb. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. Intentional game design, yeah, exactly. But that doesn't stop from being OP. Now get Mantis God and put Trifurcate Strike on Orb. Yeah, that would be good. Wait, as the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nose. Or nostrils, I guess. You've reached the wetlands. We're here again. Let me take a little walk around. I gotta get a wolf cub, Lamau. I don't know if I'm gonna get that one this time around. I was hoping I would. For some reason, I thought I heard a bunch of fire. Wasn't really sure what was going on. Wait, did your eyes change when I clicked on you? Weird. You put Mantis God on the Ouroboros, it deals 30 damage in one turn. Yeah, and it's pretty fair. Pretty good gameplay. Pretty good gameplay, IMHO. Let's see here. I mean, I've done these, so I don't really feel a need to interact with them. Any teeth in the skull? Probably. There's always new teeth in the skull. I'd like to move the skull again. You know, this is kind of a different view. I was wondering if I might be able to see something a little bit different. I wonder what happened to, like, the key. So did I grab the right eye even, or Yuli gets one shot by Orb? Yeah, it does at this point. Certainly does by this point. Keep in mind that it started off as a 1-1, but that was like 3 rounds ago, right? Or 3 games ago. Okay, so we can go ahead and combine some stuff. What would I want to combine? I could put the pronghorn on Ouroboros, but that's not nearly as good. I had a question we should actually answer. Which one, Minnie? Probably not. Probably not. The eye. Yeah, I don't know if I grabbed the right eye. I'll have to look at some more of them. I thought the goat's eye was the right one, but I'm not certain anymore. I'm gonna go this way because items are useless to me, and worst case scenario, I can combine, like, Bullfrog's effect onto something. Although I don't really care for Bullfrog's effect at all. Bullfrog is, like, one of the deadest cards in this whole damn game. It's pretty sad. I will definitely be sacrificing it as soon as I can. Okay, so what do we apply then? Probably a Kaminsky to Stinkbug. Does that black goat have a heart on it? No. Oh, yes, it does. It does have a heart on it. Death Touch on Ouroboros, 5-head move, yeah. Sure it is. That way I can kill the moon in one shot. Let's see. I mean, the pronghorn on Ouroboros would already be enough. When did the goat become a Sailor Moon character? That's a good question. We could, Nah, I don't like that play. Sack Ouroboros for Undying on another card, 5-head. Undying on a sack Ouroboros for Undying on it. Wow, that is 5-head. That's way too 5-head. We could just give spikes to Stoat to make it more playable. Or we could give Death Touch to Stinkbug. I like Death Touch on Stinkbug. Let's do that. Alright, what do we got? I guess this could change things also. Worker Ant. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. Okay, and we got a River Snapper. River Snapper is really good when it's transformed. Also a 3/3 flying with 8 bones. We could definitely go for like a bone build. Death Touch Pronghorn. That's an interesting idea, but I plan on giving the Pronghorn to something else, probably Mini. Although I could put Death Touch on Pronghorn and then put that on something else in the future, like the River Snapper, for example. I'll grab the River Snapper. It's a big body that I can do some interesting things with. All right. Let's go ahead and throw Kaminsky's thing on the River Snapper. Flying Oro is an instant win. Yes, it is. That is definitely essentially an instant win. But if we find like a Kingfisher or something like that, or any... oh, you meant just do the flight right there. Yeah, I guess we could have done it right away. You're right. But that's okay. I mean, there's more goofy things we can do. Flying Orby is too dirty. It certainly is pretty darn dirty. But it looks like this is already as dirty as we need. Let's see here. I'm just gonna use this. Oh god. Why? Okay, just extra overkill damage. You know how it is. There we go. GG. It's a good round. Very good and balanced game. I mean, Ouroboros is just so nuts. It's so nutty. Okay, so we've got a challenge here, which is cool. I like these. These are fun. Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Oh man, this is where... Okay, let's see. So we've got 3... So we've got a pretty high likelihood. We've only got 2 cards in the game without them. Don't worry about the meta in this game. We should worry about the meta in this game. I feel... Yeah, I get... Fair enough. Fair enough, AK Dog Frog. You know, just trying not to die seems like a good call, now that you put it that way. Power, bones. Okay, so power is not likely unless I draw Ouroboros. I think that we're best off doing wisdom. It seems fairly likely. That's 2. That's... Oh my god, the wolf. Thank you, Reginald. River Snapper save there, for sure. Great White, Cockroach, and Bat. Cockroach has many lives undying. Okay, so we just put this on our goat, and we are goated. That is the definition of goated right there. Great White is kind of cute, but like doesn't have a good synergy. Stinky Bat is also kind of cute, but I think this cockroach is just disgusting. Give it to me. Give it to me. All right, we've got an immediate sacrifice again. Let's do it. This is where we beef. It's time for some beefing. Wait. Oh no. I can't sacrifice the cockroach because it's already got an effect. Is that the case? Let's see. Solar redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Solar? What do you have in mind there? Watch 1 minute-ish from this hero, sure.
Trash!
Oh no. Good morning. Good morning. Hang on, I gotta deal with this Giuseppe's Pizza commercial first, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, here we go. Click the button.
I came to this city with $6 in my pocket.
$6.
A lot in my bank account, but I'm talking about pockets specifically. I've lived through hard times, not knowing where my next meal was gonna come from, because my girlfriend and I couldn't pick a place. When it comes to success,
of course,
you need to want it. So do that. It's about mindset. You gotta hustle.
Giuseppe's is my favorite.
Just like that movie about the aspiring hip-hop artist, 8 Mile. Every day you should wake up at 3 a.m. and do 8,000 push-ups. You might say that's too many push-ups.
It is too many push-ups.
I don't want to hear it. I mean, it's 3 a.m. Let's keep the noise level down.
Yeah,
In fact,
of course.
You shouldn't be sleeping at all. Stop sleeping. Success is about saying no to excuses. Were you born into extreme poverty? That's a rough situation. Stop sleeping. Do you have a job? Quit
Genius.
your job. Get out of here.
200 IQ.
Job. Cut off all sources of income. Don't eat, don't sleep, don't breathe. Do not breathe until you're successful. I'm just gonna stop that right. That's straight up dangerous advice. But that's gonna get people motivated though. So you think people will pay you to hear you say that stuff and then they'll go home and accomplish their goals? Oh, no. Okay.
Come on, Solar, what are you doing? Just stop sleeping, forehead.
Anything, because then they'll be return customers. Oh, that's exploitative. No, it's not. I'm just trying to monetize hope. All right, man. Well, listen, looks like you're on the right path, so you can do it. Thanks.
Just monetize hope, forehead. that is pretty evil, but yeah, that's pretty much all of those things, Solar. All right. So what were we in the midst of doing? We were in the midst of doing a sacrifice. Let's go ahead and figure out what's going on here. I think this is a Reggie on a pronghorn, maybe? I don't hate that. I'd love to get this goat more goated, but I don't see it happening. Because I can't sack the cockroach. I still need to like understand a lot of it. Monetize hope equals alternative medicine plus religion. What bliss? Yes, drop a Reggie on that pronghorn. All right. The pronghorn goes here. Reggie is a Ripperino for Reg. Ripperino, Reginald, we got a decent pronghorn. No, it's okay, Wood. It's okay. Just gotta try not to offend. Let's see here. I don't know if I like the premise of dropping a Richie. It's too late. It's already too late. It's been a thing for too long. Here's our infinite cockroach. Sorry, my friend. Friend's being a real piece of Richie right now, of course. I understand. What do we got showing up? A bullfrog? Don't care. Didn't ask. I mean, I did ask, but you know, we got some bones. We can get this cockroach out. Do one of these. And sack it for one of these. And we'll just wait. This seems all right. Okay, so draw one of these. Got a bullfrog, which is about as bad as it gets. An alpha is incoming. It's gonna kill the... We've got an adder to kill the stump. My units are not what I want, that's for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and squirrel it. We got a frozen opossum, which isn't bad. I think we'll just go ahead and throw one of these here. Bad frog? Yeah, it is very much the bad frog. I could just summon it just to get some tempo. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, it is terrible, but like, you know, it could be worse. Also, this stump is gonna start doing damage, which I'm not happy about. That stump is gonna pull a knife. I'm seeing that. I'm not a fan of this idea. Stump pulling a knife. Alright. Give me something good. It's the Obabobos. We could just chop them. We could just chop them if we wanted. GG. I mean, yeah, but how GG? How GG is it really? We could, I think we sack the goat. Take out the adder. Go from there. There we go. We could pull the cockroach again. Alright, good enough. Good enough start. Oh my god, that's another adder. That's so rude. Oh wait, he loses anyway. Lamau. Lamau. Okay, let's just pull a squirrel and gather another item. I don't hate that play. Okay, we got mo bones. Mo bones, mo problems, or something like that. And that's, my cup overflows sort of deal. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, so we can gather, like, another, spicy card. Or we could get on the sacrifice path. And then there's like a clan choice over here. And then we've got, what else have we got? So the item path is, like, dead to me. There's not too many combines that I want. I think I like this path a lot, actually. I think this gives me what I want. My deck is still a little on the thin side, but I also have a lot of cards that I don't want. We're gonna snap take Wolf Cub, because Wolf Cub is part of the build that I need. Sack for the Bone Lord. So hear me out. We gotta get a squirrel and a wolf cub on the board, just like that. That's our next goal. Sack Oro, yeah, Oro to we'll get a +1/+1 for sacrificing it. That seems pretty good. We're just gonna sack the bullfrog. Bullfrog highly doo-doo, very doo-doo. So we'll just say goodbye. There we go. Easy bone. That's how it's done. And oh, it's an ant. Ants are getting... Oh god, the tail cut. That's annoying. It's worth 1 bone at the start for a 10/10. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So what do we want to do here? We got some bees incoming. Some really annoying bees. I do not appreciate these bees at all. I guess I should open up with a squirrel. We got a time skip, which is kind of bizusted. I don't hate it. That's for sure. I guess for this turn we'll get the Stoat out, just to get a little bit of damage started. It's not bad. This guy's flying. Bees with tails. Okay, let's grab one of these. We got the snapper. That's one snappy snapper right there. I think this is kind of the best one to use, actually, because it's just gonna chase everything around. which is unexpected for sure. That said, how am I putting it on the board? Stowed, it looks so fucking weird these days. I love bees. What is that there, Trevor? That's not the bees. I know what that is. Don't even. I already know. I already know. Why'd I even ask? I know a bees link when I see a bees link. I think I should not the bees. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's just keep this going. I feel relatively comfortable with all these bees on my board. I'm gonna have to use one of these. I guess I could just slice. I could just slice a bee. It's like not amazing, but it's something. Which bee would I slice? Can I slice backline? I don't think I can slice backline. That'd be kind of pog. That'd be kind of pog if I could slice backline. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. Bada bing. And let's get this River Snapper in play. Because River Snapper is really good. What happened to Stoat since yesterday, by the way? He's just been slowly transforming strange. I think that the original forms of various creatures are... or like the original forms of the speaking creatures are not like what they appear to be. It's kind of weird. Okay. We are closing in on death, but that's something that can be worked on. We can make this happen. We got a squirrel, as expected and intended. Okay, so we got 2 damage coming through. We might want to use a turn skip. I don't know how that's gonna function with this, and I'm a little spooked for that reason. I think things could go really bad here if I don't pull my shit together on this next turn. Let's try and use one of these. I don't know if his units are still going to attack. They don't. That's really good. Okay. Just get aura. What are you doing? Come on. Just play the game better, forehead. Okay. This snapper's in the exact spot where I need my pronghorn. So I think I sack my pronghorn and draw from here. And we got a cockroach. Okay. So we could just bone our cockroach out. Units attack at the end of the player turn. Right, okay. And since they don't get a turn, they don't get to do that. Okay, so I'm going to summon Squirrel. Doesn't really matter where I summon Squirrel, because that's going to be sacrificed for the pronghorn. We got another turn skip. This is busted as shit. What the hell? Excuse me? How is that okay? How is that okay? I don't think that's okay. Bone your cockroach. Ew. Yeah, true. That is not worth extra, though. That's only a single sack, so it's not worth too much for now. So this kills these 2. Beehive comes forward, and then this guy goes to the right, kills the mantis. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Did I just die? No. Okay, for a second I thought I died. My wife overheard you say bone our cockroach, and I'm not sure. Explaining the context will help. True. Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Okay, well we got more freebies, more free turns. So I think I'll just take them, because I'm gonna be summoning the squirrel here anyway. And we'll just go ahead and place this down right here. There we go. And we got a boulder now. Wowee. I guess I probably should have done this different, but that's okay. It's not too bad. I'll pass. Wow, will you? Thank you. How kind. I think I could just like infinitely farm for free passes, which seems really good. Great draw. It's an alright draw. Not my most hated draw, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and send you. Send them. Alright. I should have done the math and actually gone for overkill damage. That's what happens when you don't draw Ouroboros. Let's see what we got here. We got bird. Did you just get a bee after hitting the hive? Yeah. You do get a bee after hitting the enemy hive. For some reason. It's kind of weird, Drifty Pompano. Did you get a pack sigil on the squirrel totem? What is the pack sigil? Like the item sigil? Yeah, I got the item sigil on the squirrel totem. It's very, very good. I wouldn't hate more death touch. This has a chance at flight. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Now we just sack the flight, put it on the Ouroboros. GG. I'm sure I could get more creative with this, but this functions just fine. If I got like a Mantis God later, that would obviously be better, but you know, still good enough. Good enough, that's for sure. Squirrel totems are so OP. Yes. Can't go wrong with pack rodents. Ouroboros is just too good. Yeah, it is. It's insane. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Alright, we got the fishman. Can't go wrong with pack of rodents. Yeah, it is. The bone effect is also not bad. You bring fresh fish, easy choose. Yeah, I did get greater smoke, indeed. Okay, we got a squirrel or a bar. Yup. Yup. True. So true. Okay, well, that was fun. Oh, hey, I had, you know what? This seems really fair. Let's do one of these. Pass my next turn. Wherp. This is bullshit. He doesn't even go fish. Yeah, you're telling me. Nice. Alright. Let's grab a squirrel so that way I can go for a new item. We got another squirrel. I think I'll just draw that and get another squirrel. You know, I'll leave it. Oh no, sharks. Oh. That is some bullshit right there. That is some crazy stuff. Reignite. There we go. Got him. What you got for me? Perhaps one of these will entice you. I wonder if I can just not take them. Ooh, a new one. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever-changing. And the Daos. Okay, I think that we take the amoeba. That's new. When a card bearing this sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. That sounds like fun. We'll take it. I'm sure some of the other cards there were probably good. I mean, they were good, but, you know. What's the symbol on the Daos? It's bellings, and basically it spawns bells on either side of it, and if the bell is attacked, then the pig will retaliate. So it's a rare card effect, Taco Sunday. It's pretty interesting. Although I don't think it's very good. Aw, heck yeah, we're back. Indeed we are, Silent Murmur. We're just getting into the first run of the day. Angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Alright, good. Oh yes, I know. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on, though, through the snow line. There we go. All right. We got mushrooms up and coming. So do we have any duplicate units? I don't think we do. No. And keep in mind the board state that we're trying to produce. Hopefully nobody's spoiling. No spoilers yet. No spoilers yet. We're trying our best to figure stuff out. Apparently it's the sort of thing where I just need to do a couple more runs and things will start to make sense. Another trial and sacrifice? Yeah. It is something that I'd like to work on for sure. This is like all it's interesting how the smoke like left a mess there. Be diligent with our tooth collection. Speed. One of these days the spin's gonna do something. I swear it. I swear it. Messed around with the clock a bunch. Can't just pry this open. Indeed, Eagle Wolf. Indeed. Okay, let's check out the hammers. Nope. Nope. Okay. Touch the mushrooms. I can't, like, pick them or anything like that. Okay. I think I've interacted with everything. Obviously, that's probably not the case, but, you know. We're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. I want to solve this puzzle. If I can do this one, that would help a lot. Okay. Let's head over this way. What do we got? This old man has quite the theatrics routine, if you think about it. It's pretty impressive. The Trial of Blood. 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to be passed. Let's see. That's not terribly likely. I've got lots of bony boys. Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be the same kin to pass. And Trial of Power. He's a great DM. He really is. He really goes all out. I got like a load of 1s and 0s. Basically, Power is like, hey, did you draw Ouroboros? The chances are not high. Kin would happen. Power is probably... Kin could happen. Power is probably best. So, what do I have for Kin? These are both elk. So, how many cards have we got here? We've got 10 cards total. So, we could roll for a 2 in 10 or a... Or, sorry. Yeah, a 2 in 10 or a 1 in... 10, wait. 2 separate 1 in 10s or a 1 in... you know what? I'm not gonna try and do math. Math is a disaster for me. Okay. Bug. Yeah, I don't have any like same kin creatures. I got wolf cub and wolf. I got pronghorn and black goat, and I don't think Ouroboros is. Maybe Ouroboros and river snapper, I guess, would technically be same kin. I don't know how you would identify that. I think the power is better. Yeah, maybe. Top left. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is bug. This is bug. This is gator. This is gator. This is elk. This is elk. This is... Okay, I feel like a kin is, like, not unlikely. There's quite a few different overlapping kin. Like, this is just the only card. It's a 1 in 10, right? That's the... I guess it's not a 1 in 10 because we draw 3 cards, right? Kin could happen. So, like, let's say I'd roll for this. We got a 3, we got a 10, and then we got a bunch of 1s. If we draw either of these, we're good. Yeah. You know, we'll go for power. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's as likely, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. Nope. Nope. It's 9/10 to succeed on power. Well, that's, never tell me the odds, Lamau. Never tell me the odds. Alright. Well, someone's getting snackerficed. Who is it? Who's getting snackerficed today? Stoat. Yeah, I think the Stoat's not a bad sacrifice. It's definitely my worst unit, and I've got them fairly far along. Sack Ouroboros, yeah, just make the run a little bit more interesting. Multiple people are saying sack Oro. I could have just not picked it if you didn't want me to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Stoat, even if it is like a little bit, maybe it's not intuitive for the story. Bad play. Yeah, get mad. Get mad. No way. There we go. There we go. That's an easy murder right there. All right, what do we got here? We got a couple bones. Squirrel. Do love me some squirrels. What do we got? Raven eggs and a porcupine. Okay. So I can get Wolf out right away, or I can get the Snapper out right away. I think I like the snapper right away, maybe? I feel like the stoat will be salty next run, hopefully. That would make me happy. Okay, let's go ahead and wombo combo us a little bit. Pull the river snapper out. Put him right there. And I guess next turn we'll get the wolf out. See how that goes. Interesting choice. So I guess it goes to the far right then. What the shit? Oh my god. I didn't know that would like perma chain. That's really goofy. Okay, we're gonna grab another squirrel here, because that's gonna give us 2 items. Oh hey. This pig is just like, I can't even see it. It's a little bit annoying. I can see it better this time. I think I might as well get rid of the raven egg. I'm probably gonna have to deal with that at some point. We'll see. I'll play around it for now. I don't really want to get rid of scissors immediately. Let's go ahead and draw and see what we get. It's a pronghorn. Pronghorn would be able to sneak attack on the raven. It's not bad. Ayo, PM shift. Baby, very nice, Keith. Very nice. How you doing, Keith? Welcome, welcome. The porcupine loop, yeah. I wonder if we can use that to our advantage somehow. Casey. And a grizzly, goddamn. What the hell is this? Okay, so it's got prong attack and spikes. I don't care about that too much. That's not a great synergy. Grizzly is a big boy. Grizzly's a real big boy. He'd be great with the goat. Especially if I can get the goat going. Kingfisher, I think, is a waste of time. But it does pair well, like, just as an effect. Like, if I put that on a wolf or something, that would be really strong. In fact, if I put that on a wolf cub, then it would make it very, very efficient. Because then I'd have an easy one-turn stall. I don't think wolf cub's that amazing, but I think I can afford to run some bad cards to make some other cards better. Let's see if I've got any cards that I can combine. I do not. I've got all different cards, so we will go ahead and see what we get out of this. See what goodies we can gather from the wood carver. Okay, so we got Stinky, we got Wolf Head, and we got Flight. A bunch of stinky squirrels does sound funny. Flying squirrels, oh my god. We could make flying squirrels. That is kind of amusing. I'm gonna grab Stinky because it might be good for the last boss fight. Because I could technically use it for the, like, to counter out the moon, right? You already have the best stuff? Yeah. I mean, generally, I don't know. From what I've seen, you kind of get the best stuff pretty much immediately every time. Stinky? Yeah, that's what Solar's all about, that meme. It's a funny meme. It is a funny meme. I like it, too. Alright, what do we got here? We got the Obabobos. Obabobos. Okay, we got a fight. Hang on, have I got all 3 of these? Yeah, let's go ahead and toss a one of these. There we go. Hi, Pelt Master. How you doing, Svabek? Andy says, hello there, gamers. I still have power, I guess. Congratulations on having the power. That's good news. Having power is good. Oh, hey, we've got a black goat in there now. That's really nice. It's highly convenient. Andy got fucked up. Oh, no. Oh, no. You didn't pass over your VIP. You have the oh whoa goats? Of course I have the oh whoa goats. Why wouldn't I? Alright, it's time for another trial. We got the trial of health. We've got the trial of sigils. And we got the trial of blood. Alright. I think that the trial of health is like an easy pass. Never mind. Half my deck is 1/1s, Lamau. Trial of health still looks like a pretty easy pass, honestly. Because there's like quite a few different cards that could just win it for me. Sigils is also... I think Sigils is an absolute no-brainer. Every single unit I have has Sigils except for Wolf. Yeah, Sigils is just literally free. That was a little spooky. That was a little spooky. What do we got? We got River Otter, whatever this thing is. Oh, this is the hand size damage. This is the Many Lives. And a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed. It does not perish. This is the Warren. I haven't messed around with the Warren at all. I've also got the... Oh, that's a sneaky Death Touch Otter. That's kind of great. That's not bad. Like, it's actually decent at least. Can I not take Andy if none of them are worth? I think the River Otter's fine. Because it's just going to repeatedly kill anything in that slot. Which is pretty acceptable. Especially for a single sacrifice. I think I'll grab that. Let's see here. You have to take something always. Gotcha. Since you can't skip cards, I assume choosing a trial you will lose is a strat. Oh yeah, for sure, Spine Sheath. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds like a very clever strat to avoid deck bloat. Okay, so we could beef something up. If I wanted to beef something up, what would I pick? Probably the Pronghorn. Getting it to be a 2-3 would be really nice. Warren can't be sacrificed. Warren can't be sacrificed. Oh, right, that's true, Drive. That's such an anti-synergy. I didn't even think of that. I have 81k points, so I could use to eat your VIP, but should I? 1110 Ouroboros seems reasonable, yeah. Did we not get a chance to spend our teeth this run? We did not get a chance to spend our teeth. This is our first chance to spend our teeth. So we're gonna have like a pretty silly situation happen, I think. We're definitely gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go ahead and beef something up. Ouroboros needs some more stats. Yeah. Power. Okay. Who gets the +1 power? I don't hate, I think the River Snapper is like a decent sized body to get a +1 power. I also think that, let's see, the Pronghorn would be pretty good. It basically doubles the damage. Like that's double damage. Ouroboros is the best card in the game, yeah. You should have seen what Latali did with Ouroboros earlier today. What did he do, Spine Sheath? I'm pretty sure that there's like an infinite with it where you can just summon it forever. So that would be interesting. Because then you could just do all sorts of dumb shit. 40-40 to one-shot the moon. Oh, nice. Okay, what do we got here? We got Elkfons. Elkfonsies. Okay, so we got our wolf cub. Oh, hey, I can finally do the squirrel thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it squirrel wolf cub or wolf cub squirrel? Does anyone remember? Oh, no. I can't remember. I can't remember. Cub squirrel. Go look. I can't get up. Cub squirrel. Okay. I have no clue what you're talking about. Wolf cub squirrel. Okay, everybody's saying wolf cub squirrel. I'm gonna just trust on that. That sounds good to me. Goodness, I mangled that. Okay, so let's go ahead and black goat. Oh wait, that doesn't help me at all. Lamau. The painting, right. It's a lot of elk fawns, my goodness. Alright. Take the squirrel. Use the squirrel. Summon the wolf cub. It's cub squirrel. Cub squirrel. Okay. Cub goes here. Squirrel goes here. Something happened. The whole world shook. Okay. That's what I wanted. Alright. Black goat into wolf, I think. So we finally completed one of those challenges. Okay. So this will probably work out well enough. Why does the game... wait, why does the black goat look different? Oh my god. I almost lost there. Holy shit. That was really scary. I could still lose here if I'm not careful. Let's see. I'm going to draw a squirrel and get a kingfisher on the board. Yeah, that was close. Why does the black goat look different? Which eye did you take earlier? I took the goat's eye, Andy. So it's possible that that has something to do with it. Goat's eye makes the goat go oh whoa. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's just chop one of these. Bada bing. And bring out one of these. And I guess I'll throw another chop down. There we go. That's why the goats look kind of cute. Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that either. Everything in this game is like very subtle with the changes they make. It's pretty interesting. Okay. Let's grab a squirrel, I think. Let's see. I have 2 pigs. What's the use of sacrificing cards? You need to sacrifice cards to get new cards on the board. Let's go ahead and sacrifice these 2. That way I can get a giant overkill. There we go. Just cut my opponent's... yeah, exactly. Just cut my opponent's card. Listen, it's his rules, Cronus. His rules, not mine. You won't find cheaper pelts within 100 miles. All right, what you got? What you got? Give me the fancy ones. This is gonna get stupid. Just keep going. Oh no, this is how you deck bloat real hard. I'm doing it. It's so dumb. There we go. This is how you remember to get up. Oh yeah, thank you. Good call. I should definitely get up before the boss fight, considering that I've probably just hit an L. Okay, we got a plant. This is how you deck bloat. Yeah, I'm basically trying to lose at this point. Okay, so we now have a plant. What should I do with the plant? Funny plant, hee hee. What's a good place for the plant? I could put the plant in the vault. What do plant do? We need to give the plant some light. Do cards which sacrifice to other cards gain some benefit? Basically, it's like tribute summoning in Yu-Gi-Oh! The more powerful the card is, the more sacrifices it needs, Arezi. And that's why you need to sacrifice. Plant! Plant gang? You plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. Oh, no. Well, I certainly am not gonna like these cards. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, just half my deck is literal trash now. Very good, very good. That's gaming. That's gaming. I guess I can always draw squirrels. I'll just win with items, forehead. It's just like Smash Brothers. If you don't know how to play the character, just pick up items. Time to draw 5 pelts in the starting hand. Bring it on. Bring it on. I got nothing but the best pelts. Okay. Now what else does plant do? Guess the pelts will be good for Trapper's second phase. Yeah. Playing Smash with items. Listen, when you get so good, sometimes you do play Smash with items. If you're only playing Smash without items, you're a coward. Just saying. Don't worry, he has item scrolls. Yeah, exactly. Smash with items is most fun to BH. I mean, I dabble in both. I think that they're both fun. I don't think one is better than the other. Well, obviously, like, if we're talking competitive, you shouldn't have items. But the beauty of the game is that there's a lot of depth with and without items. The plant is used to smash Leshy's head. Yeah, good call. I think he took the plant from me. I don't appear to be holding it anymore. Okay. Was there any point to doing the pelt thing, or was it just because it's funny? I get to turn the pelts in for a bunch of material, like a bunch of cards later on, Cronus. But mostly it's just funny. Yeah. that's pretty much it. Alright, so we got +2 health. +2 health. Who wants +2 health? Maybe a river snapper or an amoeba pronghorn. I don't know. I don't hate giving you extra health. I think getting the stinky guy going is not bad. Or stop! We're not gonna buff the Ouroboros like that. It's so bad. It's the most trash possible thing we could do. It's so bad. I guess we could make our river snapper impossibly tanky. We could also make it so our wolf survives some stuff. I'm gonna do that. I think this is like a pretty, like, tame play, but I also think that keeping our wolf alive is good. Pronghorn already has, like, a pretty good amount of health, aka Dog Frog, at least in my opinion. Okay, we got our smoke. Let's do it. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. Time for turn 2 trapper, maybe? I mean, it depends on... If I get lucky, maybe. You shouldn't have come here. Alright, what do we got? That's a squirrel. There's the Ouroboros. Lucky draw. True. Alright. How am I looking over here? We got 2 pig. I guess I don't need to pop a pig yet. Let's see what we got here. Well, we got 3 pigs now. Just pop one. Alright, we're gonna stink bug. And it's Ouroboros time. And I'll just get the card back next turn and draw a squirrel and then summon with the smoke. Pretty good. Trapper music, best music. If you like this music, Minnie, you should check out Hunt Showdown. It's very similar music tracks, I think. It is the end of my turn, indeed. Let's trade. I got 1 pelt. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got some flying bears. Got some diving moose bucks. I don't know if I need to pick any one of these. I'd love to, like, stream Hunt Showdown at some point, but I think that game requires so much focus. It would be so hard to stream. It's just really focus intensive. What's the point of popping the bottle? Popping the bottle. Which bottle? Spine Sheath. Just take the wolf and win. I mean, the wolf isn't blocking me. These cards are prepared to rip your throat out. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab, which one do I want here? I meant the pigs. Bone tokens. Oh yeah, so the pigs give you bone tokens, which are for a special type of summon. There's 2 different types of summons. There's blood sacrifices and there's bone sacrifices. Dead units produce bones, and that's how you get your bone units out. Yeah, I do have flight, indeed. I don't give a shit. I should just pick them. I'm gonna get a flying grizzly because that's funny. All right. If I can get the flying grizzly out with a, let's see, what would get? Okay, so if I draw a goat, that's a golden pelt. Probably should have expected that. Yeah, I've got like item generation, so I just need to get rid of items. That is precisely it. Is there any reason to do anything at all? Not really. Okay, let's just end turn. Got him. Got him! A bear with wings. You go outside and it flies out of the forest. You cannot hide from the sky bear. Yeah. Your lives are restored. Lamau, Ouroboros OP. What you got? Perhaps one of these will entice you. We got Mantis God, finally. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. We got the Strange Larva and Gek, everybody's favorite Gek. I think I should take this and just put it on something.
Always pick Mantis God.
Yeah, always pick Mantis God. Mantis God for sure. If only I could put it on the Obobobos. V-Cliff says, hello, Alias, and why are you playing cards against the Spirit Archduke of Franz Ferdinand? I don't know. I just found him in the woods, to be honest. Even Luke Carter likes Mantis God. Yeah, no, that's a good, that's a shining endorsement right there. You sneezed as a thick musk of pelts faded from the air. A sense of finality came over you as you moved toward a light in the distance. Alright. We will need another map. Okay. Let me get up. Gotta move around. Gotta stretch my legs. I know I'm like right outside that door. I am a little bit at a loss. Like, I feel like there's something important for this phase. And we're just kind of clicking. We're clicking a bunch. We're clicking everything. Everything and anything. Guess we could mess around with the time. What's the final countdown? What's the final hour? That's the question. You know, 11 is a relevant one. That's how we got the ring. 420. Oh, now that's a good call. I love it. Wait, that's the... What's the... Okay, so 4 o'clock. Oh, shit. Yeah. This one's got to go around. And then I guess we got to get the minute time. What is this? Is one of these seconds or something? 11:55. Only in another run. Okay. Sure thing, drive. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so 420 it's just all on here. Frick. That would be funny if it did something specific. Nope, it didn't. It didn't do anything. Cannot guess it. Okay. I will cease attempting to guess it. We already looked through the book. I really want this hammer so I can smash him in the... bonk him on the noggin. Alright, let's just carry on. We definitely want to do some trades. There might be like a good sacrifice, but I need to get rid of all these in my deck. Like, it's a mess. It's a freaking mess. I gotta get rid of all these belts. Some puzzles cannot be completed even if you know the answer. You need to trigger them to enable it. Okay, I got you. A chill wind blew through the trading post. Does anyone know what the minimum run requirement is for completing the entire game? Let's see here. The proprietor was now deceased. Still, you abided by the strange woman's rules as best as you could. Alright. We got Mole, we got Rat King. I think a Vulture is just kind of nice. I don't hate that. Bloodhound is also nice for, like, defense. Keep in mind that I can just, like, summon things and get rid of them. I'm gonna get the Rattler, I think. And now we got some other spicy stuff. We got Ant Spawner, an Elk Fawn. Adder with Burrower is not bad. Bees within. Alpha. I haven't managed to get an alpha yet. That'd be nice. Magpie is always pog, but we're probably gonna get the infinite draw or the draw picking thing anyway. If I had to guess. Although I think it could be a save. The strange thing is, wait. I don't know. It's 3 to 4. The strange thing is this is the 4th run. You did it in 3. Really? That's interesting. I wonder if it's like intended that you lose more or something, or you're supposed to lose a certain amount. All right. Well. Guess we're taking all those. There we go. Is my deck at least empty? No, I bought so many golden pelts that I couldn't... I bought out the shop, and I still have more. That's such a meme. Never put a card on the door. That's new to me. Wait, you won the game without putting a card on the door? Really? That's interesting, Regen Sherm. Supposed to lose your first run, but it's possible to win if you get lucky, right? How you doing, Regen Sherm? How's the deck building and moonslaying? It's going very well. We are on our first run of the day, 4th run total, and it looks like we might be in store for another victory, maybe? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, it seems fairly likely. I've got the mechanics of the card game down. So that's the thing, is like the card game is the easy part for me. The puzzle is the hard part. You still don't have what it takes to change history. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Working on that whole puzzling part. The puzzle is BS. I mean, I just suck at puzzles. I got a ring. I almost missed your ring from up here. Oh man, you passed. Thank goodness. Alright, what do we got? We got ambidextrous, I'm a fan. We got bones, I don't got a bone build. We got I mean, we could just draw into... Boons make the battle so easy for good decks, yeah. So I could just take this to draw into the one thing that I need, right? I think we do just take Magpie and get the Yeah, I mean, obviously these are both great plays, but we need Magpie just because Ouroboros is the only engine in our deck to win. Everything else is just kind of secondary. Let's see what we got here. Rares, fly, and dive. We'll do rares because I got a couple rares. In fact, I've got like half my deck as rares. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. That's a goat start, and that's ambidextrous Lamau. I was getting Magpie, a free tutor each turn. Yeah, it is like insane. It's way too good. GG says Zift. Yeah. Are you at the final boss again, dude? Aren't you bored how good you are? Please rename yourself to Big Brain Alias. Svabek, I gotta figure out a way to complete the puzzles. But I like the card game I'm good at. I need to figure out the rest of it. That's the tricky part. This is hyper big brain. The puzzle is BS. Okay. He's got pickle fingers. It's not a puzzle. This will be your final test. Okay. Bring it. Bring it. I do love the theme though. Be so good. You'd have all the puzzles. Yeah, I need to just try to int a couple times. Maybe we should try and like take the exact wrong card every time. It's an interesting idea. What if we exclusively try to take the wrong card to win? That might make things more interesting. All right, we got our gold pelt already. We've got a river otter of the stealth variety. We've also, yeah, that's a mighty fine river otter right there. How are we doing for items? We got two piggos ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the otter right away into Mantis God's slot right here. And yeah, that seems good. Save river otter for the moon. River otter will probably survive the whole time though, so I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna go ahead and pass. That's good for me. There we go. All right, Mantis God do deal some damage, that's for sure. Let's grab one squirrel, and we will play the squirrel right. Oh, wait, I can't play the squirrel right away. What do I want? Of course, it rolled Prospector. It always rolls Prospector. Can't say I'm surprised. It's not a roll. Yeah, I thought it was every time. Let's see here. So I could just summon Ouroboros and get the free win. But it would be at the sacrifice of my River Otter. Do I have another Death Touch? I do have another Death Touch. My Pronghorn's a Death Touch. So I can just draw into that instead. Okay. So, oh wait, I actually don't even need to get rid of my River Otter. I can just attack over. So we'll just do this, and we now have one of those. There we go. Or Obobobos. We could pull some teeth for fun. We might do that on the next round. Greater smoke? Yeah, we got a fancy smoke because we're going around putting out all the candles, regen Sherm. After barely enduring the onslaught of rare creatures, you shuddered. Excuse me? Excuse me? How you doing, Random Anime? Welcome on in. For you knew somehow that the worst was yet to come. Tooth pull flex, yeah, exactly. Barely enduring. Yeah, it was really close, guys. Magnificent death cards. Oh yeah, Kaminsky and Lewis. My previous runs that don't exist. Lamau. Perhaps you will join them soon. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the game sound down just a little bit because it's kind of being loud today. Let's do like around this level here. Barely enduring murders all. Kaminsky, no! Those death cards suck. I keep thinking he's saying my username when he says Obobobos. I'm sorry, Bobo the Hobo. It goes. Thank you for killing light flickering, by the way. I immediately had it turned off. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I'm letting this fly. It's not worth. There's nothing worth about it. Socolus, hello. Did I miss a Socolus message, perhaps? How are you, Socolus? All right, what do I want? What do I want? Does it really matter? I mean, we can just kind of bully the moon, I guess. Let's see what Amoeba does. Wow, what a good job, champ. Oh god, why? Why do I do this to myself? All right. Strange larva time. Yeah, strange larva would be fun just to see what that does. It's not a bad idea. Let's do one of these. And I'll just intern. It's fine by me. Okay. Wow. He's mining me! I was just minding my own business. So what about breaking the game? Breaking the game like you usually do? I mean, we're on the last boss, and this is my third win of 4 runs, Sokolis, so... You know, I would say that we are doing a sufficient job at breaking the game. You can beg to differ, but you will have to beg. We're doing just fine. Things are going well. Let's see here. I want black goat, and let's go ahead and grab. I got a squirrel in my inventory already. Let's go ahead and draw into that creature that people were talking about. See if we can actually figure out what it is. There's the strange larva. Just use Obobobo. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. But first I gotta do some cool stuff first. Every time I think about this game, I wish I could play against other people. I was thinking the same thing. I could see this game being modded, being really good, assuming Obobos is banned. Yeah, you'd have to, like, readjust some of the rules. I think that you could probably do like a dungeon master sort of thing where the one person is at a disadvantage but has like a bunch of rounds to try and kill the player, and that might work pretty well. That would be really interesting. Okay, so we squirrel. They just lost their turn. Very good. We goat, and now do one of these. The DM thing is just to ignore card costs like Leshy does. Yeah, I guess. Okay, and we want this strange larva on the board, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. The ban on data mining for this game got removed today. Pretty sure people are already starting to mod it. That's really cool. How do they enforce a ban like that, by the way? I don't get it. People just respect it? Like, that's cool. I'm glad that's a thing. Still have one trick up my sleeve. Yeah, data mining, it was illegal. Will you dare to attack the moon? What if I don't attack the moon? I don't know. What happens if I do not attack the moon? Let's grab a squirrel. Oh no, the moon! Only on the official Discord, you can't use data mining to help with the ARG. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Andy. Data mining Noita was banned for like the first month too. Interesting. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of our thing for strange larva. There we go. And I just want to see what this thing does after a turn. Ooh. It's evolving! It's a strange pupa now! If you don't attack the moon, it becomes Majora's Mask. Wowee. But I'm pretty sure it's not a thing to ban that, at least not here. No idea about silly US laws. It's a well, it's a Canadian game, right? Or I could have swore it was a Canadian game. That's what everybody kept telling me. Let's throw a Mantis God down. Why not? I just want to see what this thing turns into. Hopefully it evolves into the perfectly altered. It's Mothman! It's 7-1. Holy moly. Okay, so if you get that thing on there and gets a bunch of HP, that's not bad. Just to... Yeah, exactly. Silent Member. That makes sense to me as well. Makes sense to me as well. Dang, I'm late. Have you recreated the board state by chance? Yes, I have. I did recreate the board state. That's the one puzzle that I've managed to do. Okay, it literally doesn't matter what I draw, I think. That is the case. But we will grab an amoeba. It is an unlimited sacrifice amoeba. Let's do one of these, and let's make it so he doesn't get another turn. You'll pass your next turn. You really shouldn't be doing that at this point, buddy. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to anyone, honestly. You should not pass your turn. Okay, squirrel. Can I just cut the moon? I'm not allowed. There are no cards of mine that you can cut. Not yet. We got black goat, which is nice. So we're going to put Obabobos all the way over to the right so that way I get max damage. Stink bug so moth can live. Why don't we just kill him? Why don't we just kill him? A little bit of this action. I couldn't see the piggy in the darkness, so I just wasted a thing. Cool, cool, cool. Put you there. And I can't cut my own cards, sadly. I would like to sacrifice the goat. This game is really pretty. It's a very pretty game. Random anime. Just sack the oboe for the black goat. Oh, I don't hate that. That's a good idea. Just free stats. I did that a bunch yesterday to power it up, but slipped my mind today. Wasting resources on the final boss? How dare you? Yeah, I should be killed for that, right? He's dead. Do you have any idea the consequences of destroying an astral body? No, of course not. Finish this. Got him. Big damage. Hey, overflow that cup. Dang it. Okay, this time I gotta eat the thing. Okay? We're gonna dig in on that cake. That's where we've been going wrong. The old man just wants a friend. We should not, you know, eat the rich. Yeah, there you go. Having bested the cabin's inhabitant, you were invited to sit. The great scribe regaled you with his stories. Summer Sandals, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I thought it was meat, not cake. It's clearly a reference, though, Andy. The cake is a lie, you know? He told you of a world long past, and of how he conquered it. Of how pure his true intentions were. How he only wished enough. Eat. Things are changing. It's got a candle, clearly a cake. Yeah, if it's got a can... Are you pleased? Yes. Hit W. Hit W so that way you can see how pleased I am. It's not working. Eat it. I'm trying. I'm trying to eat it. Yummy. If you do not appreciate it, we can move on. I will not dwell on a rejected gift. Alright. Yes, give me cake. Right. Oh, right through here. Okay. Stand there. Ah, frick. Can I look around this time? Hello. I need to slip something out this slot, I think. I think that might be the strat. Brood rejecting his meat, yeah. Let me close the door on him. I can't look around. All I can do is pick up the camera again, yank on his mushrooms a little bit. Yeah, we got one option. Why this game's so spoopy? That's just what it do. I should just run away with the camera. Wouldn't that? Why don't I just smash the camera? Why isn't that the 200 IQ move? Stab him with the nails on the door. In the door. That's not a bad idea either. I mean, he's just an old man, right? I'm clicking other things. Every other button that ever did anything. The 200 IQ move is turning. I swear I was holding right the whole time. But your dude won't do that. Yeah, exactly. It's useless without film. No. I do not wish to forget your victory, and so I would like to prepare a monument to it. Oh, here we go again. He's an old man with 12-foot long arms. Yeah, please inscribe your name. Alias... the third. There we go. That's how many times we've done this. Stay still for me. You should be very proud of yourself. Ah! My eyes. Alright. Things are changing. There's still more to... What? This is different. Hog? Beat game 3 times, you get a thing. The knife. What could it mean? Different. A hint. Whoa. The challenger before you defeated me. So there was a green... I need to, like, process everything that just happened. So it's do I shouldn't clearly means you should stab him with a knife, or maybe I need a different eye, Andy. Okay, there was a green, oh my god, I'm trying to like process what I just saw. There was a bush that looked kind of like a person. There was a painting that was empty behind the knife. Stab yourself and get the coolest eye there. I mean, I already got the coolest eye. I got the goat eye. That was obviously the coolest eye there. I got to look at some other eyes. We'll work on it. Christmas tree man. Yeah, there's so much. It's okay. We'll keep going. Bushman, Leshy's brother confirmed. And now they hang from the door by the wall. What could you hope to accomplish? Okay. Here's your deck. Study it. Can I rip this one up? You're too good for this game. I guess, Smobek. Oh, no. Do you wonder how many of the eyes have their effects? I just came back and I'm very confused. I won and then I did not actually... I keep winning the card game and not the actual game. Stoat's head looks like a brick. Yeah, we're getting closer to Stoat being something else. He won and got a hint. Yeah, I gotta do something with the knife. I could... so here's my options. I could not use the knife the entire game. I took my 6th run before I got everything right. Really, Kick. Yeah, I think that... I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up with something like that. I think that I need to do this every time. So this was like a part of the things that I needed to do. The answer is not to not use the knife. Okay. Or never use the knife. Just stab yourself in the eye first turn. Smoke looks interesting. Smoke does look interesting. Never use knife. Do whatever you feel like. I figured it out before my first win, but that's just because I'm bad at this. Are you saying that I get more hints if I play worse? Let's save him another full run. Don't make him not stab, all run. Okay, what you're saying is just stab me. There's a little green light here. It's okay. We've managed 3 wins already. Look at this. We got Alias, Alias again, and Alias the third. Play bad, Alias. Just play bad. I've never seen the cutscene before. So I know that this needs to get done. I know I need to stab my eye out. And I know I'm missing a card. I also know that there's something going on with this. I think these are the last 3 things in the room. There might be something more to the armoire. But we'll work on that. I'm trying my best. And should I try my worst to try my best? This is a weird situation. Try my worst. Both. That's a clover. Whoa. Whoa, it's a mulligan. Skunk. I haven't seen a skunk ever. It's stinky. Alias, how hard do you not want to be spoiled? Because it's hard for us in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Silent Murmur. I have no idea. Like, I figured day 1 I'd figure it out. Or I had figured it out. But I'm realizing now that I gotta, you know, I gotta play better. Don't spoil the game, Spoiled the game for him. Don't spoil. I still don't know. Just win enough times and that card keeps... wait. The cards keep the door from opening. Oh, 200 IQ. It's just gonna be loaded with so many cards that I escape for free. I love it. Don't spoil, I will delete. No spoilerinos. Okay, no spoilerinos. We will continue our best. Just integer overflow the amount of wins. Come this far. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Stu Boy. I'm happy. I'm having a good time. Magpie. Oh my god, dude. Excuse me. Turn 1 Magpie. Yes, please. Guys, spoiler stout becomes a god and kills Leshy. Lets you out of the game. Wow. I really like you're getting new cards still. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, they're not good cards, but I mean, Magpie is good. Okay, so I could combine Magpie onto Stinkbug, which I like a lot, because then he's a flying stinky boy. I could also give him this Stoat, because Stoat's a single sack. 64-bit integer overflow. Yeah, that's the strat. That's obviously the strat. Okay, let's go this way. Not good, but new. Smile. Yeah. Okay. Where? And it's me. I'm gonna try and like use this card more. It's still a sacrifice though. Bones are free. Like bones are essentially free. But a flying 1/2 is like not very good. You know, it's fine. I think that this is fine. Yes, more power. Stoat not salty about getting sacrificed? I don't know. It's a good question. He is salty. He's always salty. Do you think a card game played by the Twitch chat would be any good? Maybe. I think it can be done. It'd be hard to balance, though. There'd have to be, like, a lot of stuff. Don't get salty over many things. Knife. Just first turn knife me? Oh, my God. Oh, God. Yeah, ooh. Alright. There we go. Stoat is salty if you remove and add a few letters. True. Okay. Let's just go ahead and squirrel a, Squirrel a Stoat. Who needs full vision anyways? Exactly. I win. Your eye on the scale. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. What do we got? Alright. That's the goat eye. Obviously not the right one. I grabbed that one last time. That's a brown eye. That's a green eye. That's a blue eye. Or the brown eye. That's a blue eye up there. I'm trying to, like, look. WTF. I grabbed this one already. This is the only blue eye. Aw. Chat is confused. my goodness, random anime. This box of eyes is making me rethink of how beautiful this game is. Yeah. Mr. Streamer solved the puzzle. No, I'm not confused. Okay. Streamer solved the puzzle. Blue eyes can see slightly better in the dark. I don't know. Alias still needs to do one more thing. I'm confused. Master Puzzler, why the puzzle not solved? I just click on things. Did you finish the drawer puzzle? I thought I did, but so I opened up all 4 drawers. It's possible I forgot something. I got the wolf, the ants, the skink, and what was the other thing I got? Good eyes are for bad players, yeah. I have blue eyes, can confirm I have flashlight in my eyes. I think they might just be more photosensitive or something like that. Can't get the true final this run. Squirrel head. Ah, yeah, the squirrel head. Thank you, TNT man. I'll just click one, I guess. I can't really tell. Like, the goat one's the only one where it's just like, That's the real good eyes for bad players. Oh my goodness. Let's grab this one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy with that one. I have no idea. Let's look around. Use our special eyes. Hate daylight. Always out in darkness. I just wear a pair of lenses that darken in the sun. That works really well. Yeah, the sounds are real. I don't know how they got those sounds, but it does make me wonder. Okay. I don't see anything different. Let's just go ahead and activate all these. And then maybe I can knock over the thing. No, I can't. I was hoping after I moved all these, I'd be able to, like, knock over the drawer. I guess there could still be something inside of one of these. Should check these with my new eyes. They scooped out eyeballs from the people they murdered. I guess. I feel like that should be filling up with infinitely more eyes than random anime. Okay, well, that was an attempt. Squirrel Rattler. I need to get a Rattler. Need to get a Rattler. Okay, we got, Wolf. Okay, what's my deck looking like? I think we might do Ant build. Ant build sounds kind of sick. Let's roll it. Yeah, give me Ant build. Mantis. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and the right. They found a man with a false eye and paid him to record the sounds. Oh! Insect builds are fun. I think insects are really good. Are those drawers meant to be open in some order? No, I don't think so. The smoke looks clickable. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back and take a peek. That is not clickable. Has he used the knife yet? I have used the knife. The knife has been used. I don't know why I am both amazing and terrible at this game at the same time, and it is depressing. I just want to succeed. Okay. He's used the knife, chat. Just die and stab yourself again, both eyes, yeah. Strats. Okay. Bullfrog or Mantis? I guess we'll give up the Mantis onto, it's not you. It's never been you, dude. Come on. Don't be like that. Give it to the wolf. If I gotta give myself some sort of sacrifice setup, someone PM me what he's missing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's the stuff. That's the thing. That's the big wolf right there. It's me. Here, let's go ahead and set him up on the coyote to take that out. Good stuff. Stop that. Okay. I think this is a squirrel turn, and we take out these two spots here. Seems pretty good. This chat, best chat. People have been struggling real hard with the spoilers, one way or another. But honestly, you guys have been doing as well as could be expected for a game like this, and I appreciate it. Okay. Not bad. Let's go ahead and prepare a squirrel, and we will just take out the coyote here. I guess I probably should have went for, yeah, because this is just gonna kill. I should have went for another slot to get more overkill damage. That's a mistake. Chat freaking out over here, and I'm just vibing. Yeah, I'm like, oh god, I'm supposed to have beaten the game, and chat's just losing it. Give you all the riddles I could. You're a lost cause. This game is not for good play. God damn it. If it takes too long, I'll just tell him. Oh my goodness. What happens if Leshy concedes and you run out of cards? I don't know. Imagine not maximizing overkill damage, yeah. It's almost like deck bloat is a legitimate problem. Let's grab one of these and one of these. There we go. That's pretty good. We're done here. Let's go. I would like to trade those in as soon as possible. That'd be great. Okay, so we get to beef up a unit, which is great. It's +1 power, which is nice. We will go ahead and power up. I could power up a flying unit. That's not bad. A flying search. Shut up and take my spoilers. This is +2 damage rather than +1. So why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Oh shit! Things are getting spicy. Things are getting spicy. Do we Gamba? Do we Gamba? I think this is a Gamba. Do it. Hey, he got eaten. Before he could pull away, the survivors leapt upon the wolf. Another jabbed it with the spear. You looked away at a grotesque feeding frenzy ensued. Blood and bones flew left and right as you retreated from the scene. All right, well, now our deck is significantly worse. You may keep the bones. Oh, thanks. TY for the bones. Knew it. Yeah, that's an F right there. That was a unit. That was the unit. That was the only unit that I had, pretty much. Okay, let's prep for the coyote, I guess. One of these. And I guess I'll drop the wolf pelt there. May I tell you something about the campfire? Not anything major? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Fine by me. This is a flying unit who's also stinky. So I guess he's just good for damage. Do one of these. And summon this. And now I get the frog. I'm gonna lose, actually. I'm gonna have to pull one of his units. Like, I will actually have to pull one of his units to survive this, I think. That might be the only way to win. SMH streamer doesn't know how to use the knife on the nose. Oh, no. Okay. Grab one of these. Rabbit pelt, Pog. It's so helpful. I think we did get there. Yeah, we did get there. We have literally 0 damage output. It's super important that I get to this shopper right now. All right. My pelts are clean, I think. Hair pelts. Okay. So what have I got? We got the cockroach. We got the pronghorn. We got a bat. I wouldn't mind doing like a bone build. Bone build would be pretty sweet. Beehive's also kind of fun. All these units are pretty garbage. I wouldn't mind grabbing another mantis, I suppose. Cockroach for the undying. I think I'll take the mantis because that combos really well with a bunch of stuff. Wolf pelts. Indeed. It's the adder. Ooh, porcupine with the triple blood. That's not bad. We got a search otter. Oh my goodness. We could get an elder grizzly. We could get an elder grizzly. That sounds insane. Also, unkillable vulture. Many lot. Wow, that's garbage. I'm bullied. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Okay. We've got the death touch bat that doesn't do anything. I think we just take the Grizzo. The Grizzlum. That is an interesting adder though. I don't think that works though. No, that's for defense, not offense. Okay. Evolving bear, yeah. Evolving bear is pretty sweet. Oh god, why? Every time, dude. Easy run, I guess. Whatever. Let's just cruise on through. The obobobobo. All right. These are my exquisite thanks. Do you like the 4 mana 7/7 or the 2 mana 13/13? Funny circle snake. Has anyone played old school RuneScape and you get like the ring hoop snakes that you can just kind of roll along the ground, just roll them across the Grand Exchange? Anybody know what I'm talking about? That's always a good time. It's always a good time. Did I just pick a rat? Whoa, there's a rat! Oh, yes. What? Wow. Ooh, hoo, hoo, spicy. I learned something new. So if you have 3 items, you get a pack rat card. That's really good. Did you know that if you cut a card that you have 2 halves of a card? I did know that. You know, that's something that I've been thinking about. I slept on that. First is Orbos. Now we're in iteration 3, so it's Obobobobo. Yeah, exactly. It just keeps going. 1313 Ouroboros. Yeah, it's a highly not fair card. Pretty dumb. Way too dank. No idea what you're talking about, but I also have never watched Lucy. Way too dank. What? I don't know what do you mean by that. Trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable bush. One of those. A bush. The only way out was forward, and the hobbled shape of a man stood in that way. To think I always sacrificed Ouroboros. Did you regen Sherm? What the hell? Got to kill it. They did try to kill me with a bear wall, but instead I'm just trapped in this hut and permanently winning. Way too dank is an emote. It is. It is an emote. Lucy's primarily that streamer. What? Saw the bear wall. Obobobobobobos is the best card. Alright. Let me crack open and take a look. Aw, snap. This game is not for you. You're too good. I don't think that's how that works. I swear. There's no way it works that way. Alright, let's drop in Obobobobos. And I guess I can... I don't want to place the stink bug, because stink bug's just gonna die. Oh no, the miner! Oh no! Not the miner! He might get a turn this time! You gotta do your worst. They gotta stop giving me Ouroboros then, Super Fist the nose hair, what? Okay, yeah. Yeah. You know how it is. Guess I'll take Pack Rat. Where? Got him. Total misplay, yep. I definitely could have gotten more gold things there, I guess. Reignite. Got him. How pissed must he be that there's this massive Ouroboros that just shows up in his game and just auto-win? Like, it's literally just an auto-win card. Do we get a gap? Stoat be, gotta farm 20 overkill, yeah. Obobobobobobobobobo. Is its in-game name? So true. We did get Gech. Makes me feel bad to struggle every time I watch you play. You're like, which way should I kill the boss? I'm sorry, Entropy. I think it... Okay, so here's the thing. I have literally been playing card games since I was like 12 or something, and I'm pretty competitive at it. And this game just makes perfect sense. The card game aspect is just easy. Sack Ouroboros in to Stoat. I can't make it too easy for you. Will do, Andy. I'll do that for the next one. If that's the case, if we're going down that that sort of path, I'm gonna take a Gech. I'm gonna try and make a good Gech. We sack it to Gech. Yeah, Gech would be kind of nice. Wiping the dust from the trousers you return. Your method of playing this deck builder game makes the Magic the Gathering spike in me so happy. Yeah, it's reference. It definitely references that a bit. Silent Murmur. Super Fist of the Nose Hair is a Bobo reference. A bat crap insane anime. I see. AK Dogfrog. It's interesting. Now only have 717 highlighted messages left. If you sack the Gech, you get infinite blood. Never mind, don't sack the Gech. To be fair, the card game here is rather easy. Yeah, it definitely regen charm. I think if you have like a baseline understanding of how to like abuse the systems in place, you can kind of just do whatever you want. We'll need another map. And by whatever you want, I mean like literally whatever you want. Tepid water floods your boots, flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Congratulations. At least to the North Star. I need to get Squirrel Rattler. Keep that in mind, chat. Squirrel Rattler. Squirrel Rattler. I did specify that you give Stoat Obabobobos, so no infinite Gek for you. That is fine. I'm okay with that. I will do whatever I can. Sack Obabobobobobos Lord. Wait, Obabobobobos for the Bone Lord? Yeah. Wait, oh, to Bone Lord. No, he said to the other thing, so I've got him for a little while. What do I got? I got Adder, Elk. I'm rolling. Roll me. Skink, Coyote, Rat King. Infinite Gek is a fun time. Needed to be bad at the game. True. True. Okay. Skink. Skink is kind of nice. I don't hate Skink. Rat King is like pretty whatever. Infinite Skink. It's too good. Do we just want? Should we just keep stacking pack rats? I could get rid of Bullfrog if I go right here. I don't hate that. Giving up Ouroboros is a way to try learning new combos. I'm helping you. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna go over this way and get rid of the Froggo, because Frog sooks. Get rid of Bullfrog. One in the Skink? Yeah. Exactly. Where did you get that clover? I grew a plant kick. And now it gives me a 4-leaf clover every time. Hello. Yep. Anyone remember that? Hey, we got ringworm. That's new. I never used Obabobobobobos because I was having too much fun with my combo deck. By the way, how did you grow the plant? I found the plant but couldn't grow it. I brought it to the Game Master Regen Sherm. Yeah, I just gave it to Leshy. Let's go ahead and get the Mantis out. I always use flying Obabobobobos because I'm bad. Early on, I was using like all sorts of random stuff, but yeah, I think it's a good idea to get rid of Obabobobobos because it's just too good. We're getting ants galore. It's kind of a problem. Got another Mantis on the way, which is annoying. I always sacked Obabobobos because I didn't know it scaled. it's pretty goofy. But I respect the play. How you doing, CD? Welcome on in. I don't want spoilers, so I won't stick around. But I just want to say thanks for hanging out last night. This game is so much fun. It's a good time, CD. I am like trapped where I'm playing too well and I'm like missing hints because I'm playing too well or something weird. I don't entirely understand it, but that's what chat keeps telling me. So I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Summon Burba. What's happening? What is happening? I'm pretty sure my brain just sucks. Like, there's no way this isn't a solvable puzzle. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just brain badness. Okay, so this is pretty okay. My brain is perfect. That is definitely not true. What does ringworm even do? What part of this is the puzzle? When you stand up, Zazu, I'll show you. I'll show you in a moment. Okay, grab squirrel, summon this squirrel, summon pack rat on Mantis, grab another squirrel. We also have bone. How am I doing here? Am I gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You walk around. I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah. Think of it like an escape room. If you've ever played an escape room, it's a lot like that. I almost died. Oh, this is kind of terrifying. Okay, what do I draw into here? I think I just look for a nice sacrifice, maybe. Let's see. Hey, that is a lucky draw. You're right. Chad, he's finally being bad. See about that. What happened in your first run? I died to the first boss, like, immediately. Yes, perish! Why do people want me to die? Punch Leshy. Let's see. So if I summon this, where are we at? This is gonna not kill me. Okay, so this is 2 damage, 3 damage. He's doing 3 damage, so I'll stay neutral. So I can stay nooch if I place here. And then I can just kind of fly my way out of this. Could nullify the B. Yeah, I think nullifying the B is big strats. And then I get to draw whatever I want here. So I could just grab the Obabobabos if I want. And yeah, you know what? Let's do it. That seems like a fine play. People are mad. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we need to get rid of this card. There's our earliest sacrifice. We'll go there. We'll go there. Instead of bounce, why not win? Yeah. That card is so insane. It's really, really silly. Power. Okay. I have a really high roll on power. Let's do that. Let's see. Yep. Easy. Easy. You passed. Oh! That's fancy. I don't hate that. And that's pretty whatevskis. Damage reflection, and it pulls itself out. I kind of like this. This is nice. That is a cool tentacle. I'm gonna grab it. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Okay, let's go get our sacrifice going, because it's about time. Oh my god. You freaked me the hell out with that one. Alright, Ouroboros, you're too good. Stoat, you're too shit. Here we go. Problem solved. Fine choice. I disagree. There we go. Carried, yeah, he did carry the shit out of me. I like how the mirror has the soul effect. It's pretty interesting. Hey, it's snakes get the blocker effect. That seems pretty good for me. Me again. Getting bad. Alright, so we got a Bull Froge. Yeah, I'm thinking a Stinky Bug is gonna be coming down here in a moment. Put you there, put you there. And what am I gonna grab here? Like a Grizzly Bear? I don't hate the Grizzly draw. Because then I can just get like a schnasty Grizzly Grown. I like that. That's a play. Stoat can now be even more salty since it's immortal now. Yeah, it can just continually be salty the whole time. Alright. So we got an alpha incoming, which is a little annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another squirrel and summon the Grism. And I will go after this slot, I guess. Seems good. Stink Bug's way nicer than Stoat. Yeah, Stink Bug, it's also just a straight up better unit, too. Let's go ahead and get Stoat on the board, at least. Stink Bug, best card. Stink Bug is, like, actually, like, not bad. It's a pretty acceptable card. Alright. There we go. Just murdering everything. Oh my god! That's a big-ass bear, holy shit! That's an Elder Grizzly right there. Alright. F. 5-8, good. Yeah, 5-8 is nothing to scoff at. I'll take that. Alright, what do we got up ahead here? I don't recall making that one. Don't you? It's got the bell. It's a bell ringer. Bell ringing tentacles. Okay. Do we roll these? I guess I could get more invincibility. Do you need Obabobabobobos? I could get an unlimited Gak, which is not bad. I don't hate unlimited Gak. Look, it's Ouroboros. Ouroboros. It costs bones now. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, Lamau. Exact same thing. 5'8". Whose emote is that, Bubba? That's so good. What the hell? Why is that a thing? That's amazing. Okay, we gotta head back over here. New tentacle obviously makes food. Tentacle chef. Oh yeah, it's like he's serving food. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the bell. Yeah, it's the bell ring. Bell ring. Bell ring. That is different from a bell. A bell make. I'm interested now. Group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's a room for a creature, one said. Health. Another said, okay, let's do it. Want to know what it does? I'm gonna assume that it rings some bells. But, I don't really know if I need to know more than that. Beefing this guy up would be pretty nice. I also wouldn't hate a little bit of extra beef on my Gek. What else would be good? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I think we should let's do this. Feed stout to them, just comes back immediately after it's eaten. We're not risking. We're not risking. There we go. All right. There we go. Chonky Gek is pretty good. Yeah, we could do some cool stuff like that. All buffs belong to Mantis God. We don't have Mantis God yet though. We got normal Mantis. Normal Mantis. Okay, so we're actually, I'm gonna pivot strategies and I'm just gonna purely go for Gek upgrades this entire time. Every time we see a campfire, we're just gonna go straight for it and we're just gonna power up Gek to stupid amounts. I think that sounds like a dumb fun strategy and I'm pretty sure it'll just work. Gek becomes God. God Gek. Alright, we got a skink. Skink is pretty nice. Yeah, I want a skink. We'll just put him right here. Steal the Rattler. He's on the wrong side. Psycho Mantis. Yeah, Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Let's move that over there so that way the skink doesn't get killed. Get a totem to buff the Gek. That would be pretty sweet. Okay. Roll me. Not bad. I think we will, summon? Yeah, that's decent. This adder is going to be doing some subtracting in just a moment, which I have to be a little bit concerned with, but it is what it is. He has quite the board established. My goodness, look at that. Oof! That's a rough turn right there. Do we want to pivot out of anything? I think we should draw here. We got the Grism. It's a grisly business. I think the Rattler pull might still be an option here. We doing maths, so this is a kill. This is a kill. We're taking 4 damage, which is an L. So we're just gonna go ahead and do one of these. Yeah. Never lose. Never lose. Or at least not yet. we still have time, I suppose. Okay. So I think this is a squirrel grab. And we summon into a grizzly, perhaps. Actually, let's grab this squirrel. You never lose until you lose, true. You're not wrong. Okay, so we'll grab this squirrel, summon this squirrel. Just do a little bit of this action. I'm gonna place him on this slot here, so that way I can get a little bit of bonus. Actually, we're just gonna be hitting net neutral with that, but hopefully we can make that work. Every time I see those weird mechanics, I imagine what I would do in Magic the Gathering if my yeah, they'd like hook your card, just ruin it entirely. That would be a real piss off for sure. It would be quite funny though. Okay, let's grab one of these. Summon the Stoat. We're gonna get rid of the most DPS we can, like so. And we can now start to get out in front of them. What about scissors? Yeah, scissors would be brutal. I'd assume they would stop playing at that moment. Yeah, probably. Just punch them. Scissors and Magic the Gathering. I use my scissors card. Okay. One of these. I'll surrender. Yeah, you would. You would, coward. Hang on, I want to see what this card does. Wow. Not bad. I'll use my knife. My goodness. My goodness. All right, let's get that stoat out there. Bada bing. Big overkill for some reason. I still don't know what the bell thing is all about, but that seemed pretty good. Get real looking fake eyes these days. What do you mean real looking fake eyes, Harper? Use my knife to attack you directly and end my turn. Okay, I can get an extra card or I can go for some goodies. My deck sucks a lot. This could potentially get me a better card though. Magic the Gathering has that card you tear up and throw on the table. Anything touches pieces touch is destroyed. Really? That's messed up. That is messed up. One of the other unsets. Okay, what do we got? Power, health, bones. We got, like, some fairly healthy units. We have some very healthy units. Yeah, I think we go health. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, I think this is a health one. Oh, hey, look at that. That's easy peasy. Right there. Stinky Bird. Diving Warren. The pieces affect all games around you. What? That'd be so broken, Zazu. It's a joke card inspired by what a guy did a very expensive card in a tournament. I see. Guardian Skink. Block Skink is funny. It seems not that bad. And also I can combine the Skinks at least. So maybe we can make a play of that later. Yeah, Guardian Skink does seem pretty good. Give me a... I can get another knife. How you doing, Vinny? Welcome. I can get another... What is this? Oh no, you can't use that. I think I can. The fuck? Stab your fake eye? The goo. I don't know what it do, but I got the goo. How you doing, Vinny? How are you today? Have you tried this game yet by chance? Check slime? I will check slime. I gotta check slime.
Do it.
Bottle of woat. Nom nom. Yeah, we'll just eat it. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. Doing great. I have not. Looks very interesting. It is quite neat. Get that goo. Alright, we got the angler. You are the fish. What are you? You need to tell me what you are. Special day. No. Failure to the user. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. The bottle of goo jumps out of the bottle and suffocates Leshy. What would be even scarier is if Andy immediately, like, muted that comment. No, I would be upset about that if that one got insta-muted. It's just like, well, big spoiler. Goo is insta-win. It's insta-win goo. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? All right. This guy's just a bunch of kingfishers. He's a bit of a frick. This thing reflects the damage back, which is very highly irrelevant. I was debating doing so for jokes. Can't look at what I deleted in mod view later. Oh man. Okay, so we could get... I've never tried keeping the greater smoke this entire time. I should maybe do that once. Let's see what happens. Serious, you cannot, use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. No wonder I was never progressing. I wasn't using enough items. It all makes sense now. Now you knife. Just lose my eye immediately. I'm not gonna knife on this round. I'll knife when I need to. Because things have been a little bit tight. Like, I don't have the power crept Ouroboros to win me this time. So we gotta at least, like, try a little bit. You don't need an eye, do you? No, certainly not. Okay, I think we pack rat here. Actually, this card's, like, really good. Maybe I don't want to pack rat. Maybe I just skink. Yeah, I think that's the play. I don't know. Squirrel? Skink. There we go. God gave you 2 so you can lose 1. Yeah, half-blind boss fight is a cool thing. Sure. Sell, says Vinny. You gotta sell it. Okay, let's grab one of these, and I will give you my squirrel, and you can put your kingfisher back. And that's an easy Lamau right there. There we go. Okay, so we'll grab a squirrel, and my skink will not be activating. Wasn't using enough items the entire last run with, like, a word. Yeah, fair enough, Bobo. But, you know, I wasn't going to item shops. I skip all the item shops because I only use the items when I need them for the most part. Alias never uses knife again. Oh, no. Silent Murmur. Come on, I'm sure that the second round will be very difficult and be quite dangerous. Stole a squirrel. Point and laugh. Yeah, he did steal a squirrel. Like an absolute buffoon. Just a total fool. Okay, this is good. I want to try and stall him here for a while. If possible. I need a squirrel deck now. I did not stall him at all. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Go fish! Alright. Stoat. We need to get these cards out of here right now. Okay, so squirrel should stay. This is gonna be max jank play. You have knife plier for insta-win. I do have knife plier for insta-win. You're not wrong. Maybe I'll just knife and use the stoat. There we go. Is this enough? So this is 1, and then we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 from the knife, right? Okay, I gotta look away. Oh god, why? Ah! Not again! My eyes! I didn't realize you could get the knife back. It's pretty weird. Stoat always says bad play, Keck W. Yeah, he is the bad play. Little did he know. He was the bad play all along. Go fish. How about you go fish, nerd? Got him. Got him. Let me relight your candles. Can I get a new eye, perhaps? May chance? Perhaps one of these will entice you. I don't know if he's giving me a card or an eye yet. He's giving me the card first. I could get more Gex. I have some ideas. Should I take the Gek? I think we Gek. We got a Gek. We gotta keep the Gekin. Top Gek. Imagine you'd like to replace the eye lost, indeed. One and only Gek. Okay, so there's one less eye than last time. I'm slightly more likely to get it right this time, perhaps. Still not the goat eye. It's not the goat eye murder. I've done the goat eye. It can't be the goat eye. Top Gek? Yeah, exactly. Top Gek. It is. Smile. It just makes the goats cute. That's all it does, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. But that appears to be the case. Exactly. Murder dog, please. Next to the goat, this one. All right, I don't hate that logic, Benny. All right, happy with that one. Okay, let's just keep going for knives and keep stabbing out eyes. One of them's gonna work. One of them has to work, right? Just gotta keep trying them. You need to pick all the eyes in one run, Lamau. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Bone chill. All right. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. Okay. So we got the trapper over here. We've got what other things have we got that are of interest? Got a bag over here. Go right for knife chance. We've got double sacrifices here. We could start getting some pretty pog Gex going. So here's the thing. If we get 2 Gex that have like really strong effects on them, then we can combine them to make 1 super Gek. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Pretty good idea, huh? It's a good idea. I still don't know what the bell does, but it seems to be okay. Need mushroom guys on I do. Super Gek. If you have 2 Gek, does that mean it's Gex? Good old Gex. But you draw the super Gek more rarely. That's okay. Bell can be good. Okay. True, I guess. So I could give Gek the Mantis and the Undying. Why have 100 Geks when you can have 1 God Gek? Alias is so absorbed by the deck building side of the game, though. That is my biggest weakness, I think, Silent Murmurs. I'm so focused on deck building that I gotta, like, look around and stuff. Okay. Hello. How are you? Arg! OP Undying Gek. Mantis God, more like Gek God, exactly. The pain is unbearable even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Arg, I watched that dagger do its work. For a moment I felt my misery had company. Oh, but it had its own noble purpose. Surely a step toward freeing the master. Arg! Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. This guy is literally spoiler central. He's perfect. This is what I needed all along. This guy's probably gonna sit here for the rest of the game and just give me spoilers. What the shit? Why did he take so long to show up? He's a lord. I know. What is this? This is so broken. Now that soothes my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. How do I time out Goo for broken rules? I don't know. I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Quite a spectacle, though I had no hope that it would bring me freedom. For that to happen, I think you would need something special up your sleeve. Arg. 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 Okay. Something special up my sleeve. Goo, hint guy, it'll be fine, random anime. It'll work out. Never been so good experience. it's so backwards. It doesn't make any sense. Everybody else finished this game in 6 hours, and I'm still confused. And just smashing the hell out of the card game. Oh, no. I wonder if the death events would help me. The knife is named Special Dagger in the book. Clearly you need more knife. I missed so much stuff in this because I beat it on my 3rd try. Need to figure out what that special thing is. Just click all the things. You're bound to click the right thing at some point. That's what I was saying, Gnargle. Saying the same damn thing. I think what I need to do is I need to slip something out that door. I don't know what it is yet. When I joined the stream, I thought you would have been Uber Endgame. I thought I was, Regen. I still think I am. Oh my god. Should try throwing more. I'm trying, like, a little bit to throw. We got rid of Ouroboros. And I'm not exactly picking the correct options. Okay, let me try going this route, and we're gonna make the biggest gek you've ever goddamn seen. Biggest goddamn gek you could imagine. Okay, so we got Black Goat. We could Black Goat our gek. But that's coward strats. We're gonna make the giantest, scariest gek. We want a big gek. Pronghorn isn't bad, but we want Mantis God. So let's roll again. We got Casey, who has the pronghorn effect again, alias. You're still not that far in the game. I'm working on it. You got to do a run where you only pick lanes where you get cards. Kick dummy. Interesting choice. No throwing for... let's see. Everyone who has beat the game has... I have lost, Stu Boy. I have lost, okay? I'm going to take the Kingfisher. Kingfisher kind of good. Alright. It's time to... I could Kingfisher the Mantis. Just lose more alien. You lost one. Yeah, that's enough. Come on. Mantis God appears only as a boss loot. I got him for a couple other things. Everyone who that beat the game has lost twice. Oh, I see. Yeah. The streamer so bad keeps winning. God damn it. I have to... Good God. How did the... Hang on. Told you it's a BS puzzle. Not a puzzle. How did the last game end? I smashed the boss. And now we're just trying to... We're trying to figure out, like, the more than just the card game. Okay. What do I want to get rid of? I could Kingfisher my Mantis, and it would be pretty okay. Like, that would be a decent thing. I could also... Alias two-shot the moon or something. Yeah. Beat a bear wall and one even, before you even had totems. That's true. I'm heading out. Have a good time, everyone. Have a good one, Vinny. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Okay. Can you get bifurcate and trifurcate? You won? Wait. Chat basically already told you. You need to lose one more time because the game is BS. Okay. I will throw on my next run then. Like how you can do whatever you want in this. There's no limits. You can one shot. Yeah, it's very much you can break it. Bifurcate, trifurcate sounds a meme for kit. We're doing that. We're definitely doing a trifurcate, bifurcate build on the Mantis. It's gonna be super funny. Okay, so let's get the bifurcate on this gek, and then we'll get the trifurcate on the next gek, and then we'll have the stupidest gek ever that'll just attack a million times. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Suffering from success. Okay, what do we got here? We got, oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably pick up a sigil at some point. The gek deck. Yeah, exactly. Top gek. Top gek. Alright, this is not the good gek. This is the inferior gek. This is a guard skink. I don't hate it. I think that's a decent play. Gek W. What happens if you win? Eyes dude still kills you? Yeah, the dude still kills you. That is the case. The skink's like, over here now, over here. Oh, he's stinky! I hate it. He's freaking stinky, dude. You've heard of chicken attack. Prepare yourselves for Gek attack. Oh, we got the good Gek now. All right, here we go. These two go away. We get enough damage to deal with those. We got our Gek sneaking some attacks in. Stinky little elks. Oh no. Dude, they're so stinky. They're so freaking stinky. It's awful. Oh my god. Maybe we just lose. Maybe I don't get to top Gek them. Okay, I guess I could attack directly. That seems like a pretty good play. I'm sorry, Gex. It's for the greater good. You have to understand. There we go. So that'll keep me neutral. That'll nooch me. What the frick is that? That's a rabbit. I think this could be an L, actually, depending on how this works. Because this rabbit is actually messing me up. Is there a single card in my deck that gets me out of this? I think I actually lose this. There we go. Easy game. Easy game, just lose. Yeah, there's no way for me to win this. That's an L. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. We can progress. Let's go. There we go. How'd he beat a bear wall? I cut through the bear and one-shot killed him with an Ouroboros on my second run, Murder Dog. Now lose one more candle. Oh, right. I need to lose 2 candles? How does anyone even do that? How is that even possible? Oh, no. What happens if you lose? You die. It's mean. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah. You know. Just throw, lol. Yeah. Just keep throwing. That's really me. I'm sorry. No, I mean, obviously, if you can get that RNG encounter once, you can get that RNG encounter twice. I think what it is that, like, honestly, I just end up finding the good cards and I just pick them over and over again. So yeah, if you just pick the good cards, you will win over and over again. But if you pick the less good cards, you will lose, you know? That's how that works. Okay, so we got, I don't hate the pack. I think I'll go for that. Is Stoat salty? Sacrificed him last run, he didn't care. I think you can have a 95% win rate. Yeah, I think that's about right, Regent Sherm. It's definitely one of those games. At least past the, once you get access to the whatchama thing, you can definitely get around that win rate. Just pick good cards equals Gek. Gek is good, but, like, you need to have a synergy with Gek to make Gek good. He's not good by default. Is this 3 abilities? I have 3 abilities. I'm gonna go with 3 abilities. Let's see what we got. Hey, you kind of solo complete it. Yeah, easy. Easy sigils. What do we got? We got, infinite, or undying elk fawn. That's not bad. Get good, Gek. The bell is lit up. Look at that. I gotta confess, I understand nothing about this game. It's a puzzle game and a card game. Okay, it is a card game like Slay the Spire, but also it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of how it plays Pelgrin. But you get up from the table and then it's an escape room. It's both those things at the same time. Elder Tentacle. That does sound pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna get more tentacles. Tentacle build, apparently. Did I hear Monster Cardo? No, you didn't, but now you did. Okay. Good tentacle name. Okay, should we... I wonder what I should do here. I think that, like, Pack Rat is actually, like, one of my big hitters, which is just depressing to think about. Let's see, what would I put this on? Definitely not putting it on Gek. That would be a waste. Bag Gek. No. We're not bagging Gek. I mean, that's not bad, Jihi, but we want to get bifurcate, trifurcate on Gek. And then we're just gonna, every single campfire we find, we're gonna go to that campfire, and then we're gonna make the biggest, baddest Gek you ever did see. Understands even less. Left number of the card is damage, right is health, pictures in the middle are abilities. Yes, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna take the Pack Rat ability and we're going to apply that to the Skink. Or the Kingfisher. Kingfisher ability is going somewhere else. I'll give it to the Skink. Skink ability is, like, not good enough. There we go. Skink will be, like, a double sacrifice in the future. Okay, so we got a fire on the left. That's where we're headed next. Hey, would you look at that? We've got a frozen boy. Salutations, thank you. Greetings. Greetings! Okay, we got elk fawns for days. Let's do one of these, and Stinky Boog. And now we can get our Gek out. Get your Gek on, go play. You know the song. You know the one. There we go, beautiful. What a first turn. Imagine Skink would give 2 items once. Skink and second for tail. That would be crazy. It's a lot of elk. It's a reasonable amount of elk, that's for certain. It is a significant number of elk. I see Squirrel with the return to hand on death combo. Yeah, that is it's pretty okay. Pretty alright for the most part. He seesawed it. He's sawing it. He's shone it. Oh yeah, I gotta draw a card, don't I? It's a Skink. I got Squirrel 3 blood sacrifice. Yeah, that's what I got too. Imagine Ouroboros with Skink tail. It would just go on forever. Oh man. Yeah, let's do one of these. There we go. Undying Gek and Obobobobobobobo once. That's pretty good. Okay. Where's the fire? All I care for is the fire. Do I have any... I don't have... I've never gone there without anything to give. Let's go here. See if we can get some more cool cards. Let's see what we get. Abilities, power... Alright, just do abilities. Just do abilities. Ah, shit. Wow, we actually didn't get it. That's a rip. How do you do the escape room stuff and the cards interact, or do you get... So here's what you do. You get up from the table and you walk around and you just click on everything. And there's like different puzzles, and yeah, some of them unlock cards, some of them unlock events in the world. And then there's like this brain guy. Oh, the agony. Yeah. By the way, I used drain cleaner today. It worked, but a bit too well. Uh-oh. How does it work too well? What drain were you using it on, Wito? I'm a little concerned now. Okay. No more pipes, Monka S. Hey, it drains real good now. Can't complain about that. Come on, give me damage. Yes! Okay, it's time. Gek, get up there. +1. +1 Gek. Hopefully not a clay pipe. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck. Should I risk it? Should I risk it or should I take him back? I think I should take him back. I don't want to do it. Last time the Gamba killed him.
Do it.
Take back. Andy's the only sensible person. No, there's Regen Sherm also being sensible. The meme. Yeah, I want the double triple. Don't you guys want the double triple? Double triple Gek? Think of how tasty that Gek would be. Gamble. Oh my goodness. It seems like my bathroom sink drain did not have a seal on the sink/pipe connection. It's being held by dirt after. Oh my, that's such a mess. Greedy Gek, hack the Gek. We want more Gamba, do it. Okay, whatever. Are we putting this to a chat vote? Yeah, I was getting the general consensus. Risk it. Let's go! But you sense the risk was now even greater. Push your luck further. Get this Gek out of here. That Gek is so busted now. If we get the double triple, it's over. Again, no. Why are you guys so greedy? Holy moly. What's the thrill? What are you talking about? You guys need to get off the gamble. What is this? Get the Gek out of here. Exactly. can't keep that Gek in that situation. That's messed up. Going to buy a rubber seal tomorrow, or I may replace the whole pipe connection. Good luck. Good luck, Wito. I hope you can figure it out. Alright, we got an elk fawn, which I would very much like to see elk gone. So we're just gonna go ahead and do one of these. Bada bing. Bada boom. Chat loves Gamba above all. It seems so. Yikes. Oh, shit. I think we might actually lose. Full faith in your skills, Wito. Yeah, I think we did lose this one. Our deck sucked. Our deck sucked super hard, which is kind of funny. Yeah, there's no way of winning this one, which is actually for the best because we need to lose anyway. Yeah, we're losing. Yeah, I'm intentionally losing. Let the record show that I'm only losing so that way I can complete the game. Alright. Losing is a necessary piece of the puzzle. Reported for intentionally feeding. Wow. Man still can't lose. Easy chat progression. Clap. Yeah, or easy clap progression. There you go. Where'd I put that camera of mine? Yoink. Ah. Click. Click. Oh shit, I missed it. Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. Ah. Camera. Game was rigged from the start. We have a memento to create. Oh, you know what? Since we got further in the game, at least we get to make like a pretty sweet card. So that's not bad. How does someone lose twice so bad? True, Kick. True. Shall we begin to ink it? Alright, I mean, I would like my card to be Gek cost. I think that's pretty good. I think a Gek cost card is optimal. Dying on purpose is a way to make OP death cards, for sure. He keeps the card in his pockets. A cost of free from the Gek. Free. Another. This time I will use its power and health. Frick. How does the bell ring damage work? Does anybody know? I'm willing to learn on that one. 0 cost 7/7, here we go. I wish. Yes. Every bell is 1 damage. But where are the bells? It scales every round. 1 for every turn that passed when you played it. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. So it starts off at like 2. Power scales to number of rounds played when played. Okay, so yeah, that... Oh wait, it's when played. Power scales to number of rounds played when played. You ring the bell when you pass the turn. Ah, so it's number of bells. Okay. It's not good if you one-shot. Yeah, it's true, Silent Murmur. It's like fine for like a base play, but you know, all of the other ones are pretty garbage anyway. 0 and 3 health. The Bell Tentacle. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. The sigils. So we can get Elder, or we can get Bag and Tail Cut. I think this one's pretty good. Elder only scales once, though. I think Bag is kind of busted. Read Bag. And I know what Bag do. It's amazing. Yeah, Bag is real good. I think this is an easy Bag. Yeah. Free Bag Tail, let's go. Exactly. Alright, I never did ask you your name. Alias the Loser. Because this was the time I lost. Or the other time I lost, I guess. So we'll just go with that. Seems good. One thing remains. I must capture your visage. The other alias, yeah. There's all the winners up there. Say cheese. God damn it. Every time. Got 5 of these cards. I mean, that sounds really good, Kick. Sounds really strong. Now you can progress with without BS clap. Yeah, there you go. I had such a high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Your pitiful deck. All right, not bad. Not bad. All right, hopefully we can now progress. My character looks different from how it did before, seemingly. Oh, what? What? Shit's already doing different stuff? Are you kidding me? Got some teeth. Hello. Yerg. Click the secret by accident. Things are different. Things are different. Okay, so we need Rattler Squirrel. I never understood that thing. What does it do? Teeth respawn every boss if you didn't know. Okay, good to know. Did not know. There's like different units there all the time. It's confusing. Just go ahead and light this up. Is he spooked now? Oh, the agony. Okay. There's a card below the safe. What? There's a card below the safe. What? I'm like looking now. What do you mean there's a card below the safe? Can I move the safe? You already clicked it, it's gone. You're a card below the safe. Wow, thanks. I didn't click. Check your deck. Alright. It's the same. My deck is the same. Green thing. Click the green thing. Nope, nothing. It's gone once you click it. I didn't click anything, I swear. I swear I didn't click nothing. Okay, let's carry on. Geck yourself. Yeah, check yourself before you geck yourself. Okay, so we got a, I can't remember what this one is for some reason. Rattler, we need that. And Beaver. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Alias, he doesn't look happy at all. I mean, I need the Rattler, but the Rattler's a lot more likely to show up again than this card, which is really good. Is this gonna be the run? It could be. It might be the run. Detroit become Geck. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Hey, it's the Rattler. There is the Rattler. Okay, so we could combine some cards, but I don't have any good cards to combine. We could also... What is this? I don't recognize whatever that is. Let's go that way. Totem. Oh, yeah, totem. Totems are good. I would like a totem. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. All right. Not bad. Alias become Lucy Keckley. Veto. Turned him into an angry card. That means infinite knives. Aw, snap! It's time to get stabbing. All right. Well, let's start off with a turn 1 stab. Oh God! Why every time? Okay. Easy game. Infinite knife works. Yeah, we're just gonna knife for life. Got a fan. Use up the whole box of eyes. You always miss the mid-stab hint. Don't be like that, Regen Sherm. Oh my god. I beat the entire game and never saw the beaver card. Yeah, there are some cards that are like really slow to show up for whatever odd reason. I don't know why. It's interesting though. It's for sure. Alright. I guess we'll just end our turn here. It's pretty good. Pretty good turn. Would you like to replace that eye you lost? Yes, please. What? 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 Excuse me? Why? Why? This is bullshit. Oh my god, man. Happy with that one. Find salvation in cuckoo clock. You solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle, did I? Nah, don't get that one. Yeah, okay, dog. I'll just get another one. Good idea. Honestly, just ridiculous. Why would I get that one? Alright, well now we got like this cool, ancient vision sort of bullshit. Look, there's... Ooh, it's one of those. We can see, as long as we don't keep this in our, or bring this into his bedroom, we should be fine. Can avoid the trauma. I'm gonna open these and look inside. He solved it? Yeah, I solved the puzzle. Imagine being so tactical. It's so dumb. I mean, I would have got it eventually, Avian, but that would have been... You guys should have kept it going and see how many wins I could have gotten in a row. Just to see if I ever actually complete the game. That would have been super funny, actually. Could it be? You have the Master's eye. Does this mean the Master can see me? Wait, Magnificus? Can you see me? Can you free me? Juice me, squeeze me? Oh, the agony! Okay. It's been 9 hours. Usually others did it in 2. Feel like, you would have truly won the game. I'm sorry! What am I supposed to do? If the only way is, like, to lose... Like, what do you expect from me, huh? Expect me to lose? Lamau. Oh my god! Take the film roll before he sees it now! What are you doing over here? Turn to face me. Oh my god. This is so bullshit. Oh no. I did get my money's worth out of my first run. You can't even do the clock puzzle without the eye if you put the right solution in. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's revenge time for making me lose. Go F him up. Oh my god. Let's one last time into the breach. Let's do this. Now you can abuse Obabobos. No kidding. I mean, I can abuse whatever the hell I want. Say goodbye. I said good eye is for bad play. I get it now, Svabek. I get it now. I just didn't want it to. I didn't want to believe. Make the most disgusting deck ever. Yeah, we'll try. Try to make something real spicy. I'm gonna go left. Win the card game, win the real way in spite. Imagine a game where you can't win because you're too good. No. It's Little Illusion. Oh my goodness, we're getting all the comebacks. You get in this deck, Little Illusion. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. So we now have Little Illusion as well. Okay. Well, it's time. It's time for one of these. What? He looks like a frickin'... He's a television. He is a television. He was a television all along. I knew it. If you must. Wow, he's a pretty crappy card. He's not very good. Little Illusion is here for revenge. Illusion in the final run. That's kind of fitting. Yeah. This card's kind of like pogged. Also, yeah. You know, that's just pretty good. I think I just give him the 4-2. That's really strong. We're gonna go ahead and pull away. We're not doing that. He got you the first win. It's true. He did. He was definitely a big part of my first win. He wasn't the bear wall breaker, but he did do some stuff. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. Do it. Do it. Okay. We can squirrel into a 2-2. We got a pronghorn showing up here in a moment. Hang on. I gotta grab a squirrel and squirrel me. And 2-2 probably? Yeah. 2-2. It's pretty good. Kingdom Hearts. What? It's all coming together. It is. Fan me. Flying fur. Let's go ahead and squirrel me, stoat me. There we go. Not bad. Bada bing. I can't believe how long I was lost for in this freaking game. That's crazy. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this. Play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Everything makes sense now. Shall we? Alright. We're doing it. Flying, blocking tree, yeah. Oh, we won. I wonder how long it would have taken for you to lose, or for someone to tell, someone else to tell you. Well, I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know, Andy. I have no idea. Alright, what do we got? We got Pronghorn, Skink, and Kaminsky. There should be an interaction if all 3 cards are talking on the board. That would be pretty cool, Vito. It's not a bad idea. Pronghorn's pretty good. Pronghorn would be a lot of damage. I'm gonna save for Mantis God, I think. Let's see what else we got here. We got a Rattler. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside. I think this card's actually, like, insanely pogged. But we need a Rattler, right? So let's grab that. Looked like they were talking to each other. We should still be looking for... Oh, he would still be looking for the Runic Eye in the next stream if you hadn't told him to lose. Yeah, it's not like I lost by accident or anything. Hee hee, haha. No, I'm pretty sure I was losing that one regardless. I mean, if I didn't eat the Ouroboros, I'm sure it would have went infinite, but you know. Alright, so we could get Stinky onto one of these other cards. Can I not do this? I did make you yeet Obabobos. That helped a lot. It looked like they were talking to each other. Yeah, I think they are. To some extent, at least. Okay. It's interesting that these are the cards that I can sacrifice. I guess we'll get rid of Bullfrog. I want to keep all the 3 units in my deck. And we'll give this to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to the Stoat. It's not like amazing, but it at least gives me an aerial blocker. And there we go. Not bad. Not bad. What else have we got? Squirrel. Squirrel is great. You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. I can do that. Hey, it's me. Why is Stoat so lazy? No, he was so salty. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so we need to get a bunch of bones. Let's go ahead and get a frozen opossum. Stoat seems like me in real life. Stoat is always salty, it's true. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do one of these. Wait, why did I get that? Oh, I got the bag. Oh my god, that's so fine. I'll pass my next turn. Okay. Let's do one of these and one of these. There we go. You sure? I am. There we go. I'll pass. Weird play. Definitely not a good one. We've got all our whatchamacallits. Yup. It just reminds me of let's not do that. What does it remind me of? Somebody knows what it reminds me of. That one show. You know the one show. Where they're betting on... They're not betting, they're bidding. That's the word. They're bidding on... You know, the things. I'm trying to think of the name. Storage Wars, there it is. Thank you, Stu Boy. I knew someone knew it. Someone had to know it. What else have I got here? Grizzly? Or a wolf? Yu-Gi-Oh? What? Just assume it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Understandable, I guess. Alternative definitions of words are weird. Stout is, like, wide. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monstacado! I'm gonna grab the wolf. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Zybots. We can make a schnasty wolf. We do a combine. What do we got? Air. We got moo. These are all pretty trash. I could get flying birds. Wouldn't that be a spicy combo? Flying could be kind of good. I'll hold on to that because maybe I'll get like a dumb flying creature. But for now, just more items is more gooder. All right. What do we got? Very spicy. One candle down. We get the smook. Hey, you gotta stab your eye to solve the puzzle. That was the worst. I cannot Brooklyn accent at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I even tried. I love it. Shitting on all the combos that don't involve squirrels. You guaranteed draw a thing. You can get it every single turn. It's so broken. Like, there's no reason to take anything else. Like, I guess there are, like, a couple of combos where it's not worth it anymore, but, like, for the overwhelming majority of the game, I think it's just, like, squirrel. Whenever you have a free card that has a busted effect on it, it's like, why would you pay for it? Why would you pay? Boss time, eh? It is boss time. It's Boshi time. It's Boshi time. Optimal cards are optimal, exactly. Magpie squirrels are utterly busted. Yes. Yes, Sanivo. Absolutely. I hate the Prospector. Crush him. Will do. I will do my best to crush him. I think we'll just summon the wolf right away. Hang on, I got extra cards. We're going to... Just gonna eat this. It's kind of garbage. I want to see if these things fly afterward. So this goes down. We get a turn skip. I could just turn skip and then only lose a wolf. Flying boulder, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and wolf. And we basically just turn skip him and win for free. So one of these. Pass my next turn. There we go. So now I just draw. Every time you summon something and play a squirrel, you get game-changing items. That's OP. Indeed it is. It's like, oh, I summoned a squirrel and you lose your turn. It's like, wait, what? That's not fair. Oh my god. And people want to play this PvP. Do you know how pissed you'd be if your opponent just had it so where you could just like fish for squirrels and you'd lose your turn? Oh my goodness. It's so dumb. Alright, let's grab one of these. Mobile Twitch is wrecking. This PvP would be so funny. It'd be extremely degenerate. It would be rock, paper, scissors for the first turn a lot of the time. Imagine Undying Squirrel or Rally in PvP, yeah. Squirrel equals Pot of Greed, but nobody knows what it does, so it's fine. I summoned the weakest card in the game and now you don't get to play, yeah. Imagine, this would be Autopets PvP style. Interesting idea, Wito. Oh. There's gold in them cards. There we go. I've struck gold. Wow, I don't even... No way! I don't even get the pack mule. He's just gone with it. That's so sad. That is very unfortunate. Not a fan of that at all. Oh, man. What if I give him the what if I take the pack mule and let him kill it? What do you think happens? Has anyone tried that yet? Because that sounds really stupid. That sounds extremely dumb. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, why? Every time. All right, there we go. Easy two-rounder. Easy two-rounder. I honestly think with some rule extensions and not using freaking wood statues, the game PvP would be kind of sick. Yeah, I definitely think that if you like got rid of the wood statues, and there's definitely a way you can adapt this to play versus people. Why did they think putting sigils in squirrels was a good idea? Because it's a PvE game. That's why. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Hopefully that was a good enough crushing for you, Minnie. I feel like he did not really stand too much of a chance. Alright, so we got, the game is meant to be bearable. Yeah, it's not like Slay the Spire Ascension 20, where it's like, oh, did you make a single mistake, like, 20 minutes ago when you picked the wrong card? You lost the entire game because you are, like, 40 damage under what you need. It's just like, god damn it. This game is stupid. Amalgam gets, Totem proc too. Yeah, I'm aware. Amalgam is, like, not bad. Can you sack Amalgam to get its effect on other things, I wonder? Child 13's, like, okay. We need real Inscryption booster packs. I think, I'm telling you right now, Jihi, somewhere in the Canadian wilderness, there are buried treasure chests filled with these cards. Not even joking. Like, probably. Is Slay the Spire Ascension mode good? I recently started playing the game. It gave me, like, an extra 200 hours of gameplay time, Drifty Pompano. It's fun. But it's also, like, bullshit at the higher difficulties. You gotta be really good. It takes a lot of time. I loved crushing up the Prospector. Good. They already got the buried things for the ARG. Okay. Doesn't help me because I'm German. Okay, fair enough, G. Fair enough. I'll get Amalgam because it can be an interesting card to buff up. And maybe we can, like, make it an ant or something. Get an ant run going. With the sound of the Prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, carried onwards. Also, it's a squirrel, which is pretty good. A moment. So we could definitely make it like a pretty poggers amalgam sort of thing. Maybe. I see a swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were now entangled in the wetlands. The ARG for this game is pretty cool. I recommend looking into it after you complete the game. I plan on it. Slay the Spire Ascension modes are very fun until they suddenly aren't at all. They add like a card into your deck that is just a curse that's in there permanently that does nothing except stop you from making infinite combos, and it's really sad. Like, that's some bullshit. I don't like that. But there's also like a lot of good from it too. I think it goes both ways. So we've got a sacrifice on the right. What kind of sacrifice would I be looking to make? I think I'd rather just buff my cards. So I can get a campfire there, and it looks like these don't re-intersect, pardon me. So I get a fire there, or a fire there. And I've got sacrifice here, sacrifice here. This gives me one extra set of cards to pick versus getting a risk at some cards, which is not bad. I mean, they're very similar pathways, I think. I think I'll probably just take this right path. It gives me a lot more time to get something good to curse with, or to sacrifice with, rather. Rat King, Rattler. Did I do the Rattler setup yet? I did not. Okay, so we need to do that still. Let's roll again. Cockroach? I mean, just take the Undying, right? That's really good. It's really good. Just take an Undying. Okay. Alternate reality game. Is that what ARG is? Are you sure? Just get Oboboboros? Yeah, true. Okay. Gain some power. Who's gaining this power? I think I want Little Illusion to, have some extra power, and I'm gonna give it, like, the Bifurcate attack or something at some point. It is an alternate reality game. Okay, good to know. Okay. Let's leave. I thought it was augmented reality. Combines real life with fiction. I can, wait, I can like the game dev Discord. Oh, link the game dev Discord. For people who want to check the ARG progress, does not look like there's, oh, do not look if you want to avoid spoilers. I gotcha. Pretty sure it's augmented, not alternate. That makes more sense. Augmented reality Pokemon is, or augmented reality like Pokemon Go. Right. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, so we got a disgusting hand. We got like a really disgusting hand. We'll just go ahead and hang on. Let's just make sure we've got all our items. Okay, I've only got 2. Good. That gives me a 3rd. And we will summon the little illusion. And this one. And oh, I was full on items. I forgot. There we go. Insta win? Yeah. It is an insta win. Easy game. Easy money. Okay. I think there's like no reason not to go for this and potentially get something better. Hard fight, yeah. Very hard game. I mean, it can be. The crazy part about this game is like how it goes from like super easy to really, really impossibly hard sometimes. Like I have been being like, oh, haha, easy game, but like also, if you don't out-tempo your opponent on the first turn, you just lose. It's crazy. It's like very finely balanced, I would say. It goes hard because it starts throwing. Yeah, it definitely like does get hard for sure. We don't have very many sacrifices. I think we should go for hearts. That's what we're gonna go for. Hey, Amalgam, is that a save? I passed, yep. Glad you didn't have Bobobo there. Bug users can't be trusted around powerful cards. Fights where the enemy has totems are probably the most difficult. Oh yeah, for sure. Anything can go wrong there. So we can get some pronghorn ants. Or ants off of the pronghorn. We can get, what is this? What is this? Unkillable. Right. I could take the moose buck and sack it into another card to get the bonus sacrifice. Favorite Magic the Gathering?
Oh, a button.
A button. Thank you, Wito, for strengthening the Armada there. 17 freaking months. I appreciate that, Wito. I actually don't play Magic the Gathering at all, Zazu. I don't know anything about it, pretty much. Like, I could maybe tell you some of the baseline rules, but I was always like a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. But yeah, Wito, thank you again so much. I really appreciate that. My goodness, it's been so long. Oh, right, you can't sack these cards into another card. Very true, Drifty Pompano. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe the pronghorn is just the way to go then. Let's grab that. Ants synergize with the amalgam, so I'd like to do a little bit of ant-related activities. Cockroach onto... If I put it onto this unit, it's just gonna scale forever. It's a trap like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really plan on playing any more card games that require me to pay hundreds of dollars to potentially make it happen. I definitely will never play another game like that. It literally, I will play from the first set of a card game's release if it's like play to win versus pay to win. Like, I enjoyed Hearthstone up until I couldn't keep up with the pack expansions, and then it's like, I can't play it anymore, sort of thing. Undying doesn't scale, only Ouroboros scales. I know, but I'm saying that this unit gains damage per... this unit gains damage per turn it exists, Regen Sherm. So, in theory, it should continue to gain damage even if it dies. Unkillable works on that free recurring sack. Yeah, and also, yeah, it's got a bunch of good stuff for it. Oh, it wouldn't be a sacrifice. The sacrifice doesn't work. He says infant sac. Blood sac. I don't think that works. Does it? With packs supposed to be available. Pack whenever you want. For a game that is fully digital. Yeah, fully digital. No, I mean fully digital is good. Card games are supposed to be scams where you spend tons of money, though. Yeah. Read Unkillable again. I mean, regardless of what Unkillable does. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. So that works for sacrifices, too, then. For some reason, people were saying that it didn't. You can use the sacrifice on a card if it's there. Unkillable is so broken with free cards, yeah. Can confirm Magic the Gathering is quite expensive, even Eternal formats like EDH. Always give Unkillable to free cards. Oh yeah, for sure. The bell you got get for the power. Many rounds have passed. Doesn't keep getting stronger after it has been played. Oh, okay. Good to know, Stu Boy. Magic the Gathering is basically selling your soul. My goodness. Sounds brutal. What? What? Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? Extra life? Maybe. Seems like cowardice. Seems like cowardice to me. For when you're extra bad, yeah. You really did it. I knew I had seen stuff come out of that painting. Bring it here. Erg, nice work. You solved the mysterious painting. For now. Did I even get the thing right? Burn the slime. Okay, so I can't use the thing on him then? Seems like they make the game easier every time you die. I never saw most of this. Yeah, same here, Murder Dog. Well, it seemed like it's just getting easier, right? Okay. Well, I guess he's just gonna let me sit back down with this. Hey, I got an extra candle. Hee hee. That's nutty. Your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skill to be masked by this cheat? How will I know if you're truly worthy? I won't use any of the candles, forehead. Oh yeah, free teeth. True. Let me just grab those. There we go. Not that I need them, because I'm overkilling so much. The painting stuff you need to actively try to get most of the time. Interesting. Okay. It kind of sucked, though, because I liked the game a lot and missed a lot of lore. Yeah, there's so much to go through, Murder Dog. It's the sort of thing where I'm going to have to, like, play it a couple times, I think. We can go to the Trapper. We've got quite a few teeth. And then we've got another statue sort of deal. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. It seems like it's really easy to miss stuff in this game. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a frozen possum out. That's a rattler. Let's put you there. And we do have the pronghorn here. I love the Trapper second phase. It's so cool. Watching you play this, I've realized I've missed like 3 things. Yeah, I'm sure that there's like a lot of things where it's like, oh man, I missed this. I know yesterday I was watching CD play it, and she actually like figured out that the caged animal was the wolf. And when you broke the wolf, that was the correlation. For some reason, I never made that correlation in my head. And I'm like, oh, this weird cat is now pick-upable. Because I was just clicking around like an idiot. And, yeah. That was a thing. Found a ton of stuff on my second playthrough, yeah. Oh, I win. I win. I should have pulled a tooth there. That's my bad. Inefficient. Okay, give me that and one of those. Cool. Good stuff. I wonder if you could win with just pelts. That'd be pretty interesting. Deck bloat Pog, we've got a trader right up ahead. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. We got blocker and we got elk, and I mean this is all pretty whatever. Pretty whatevskis, if you ask me. Just pelts. Wish seeds were a thing. Oh, like so you could set seed and like race against somebody. That would be interesting. Damn, no blood squirrels. It's okay. We don't really have a blood squirrel build anyway. Silent Murmur says, Alias, for the record, you found more in your current playthrough than I did when I cleared this. I think that's probably because I've found the one way to not complete the story, Silent Murmur, and that's to, like, not lose twice. As weird as that sounds, it seems like this is the longest way to lock yourself into this game. Which is just strange, but that is the case. Oh god, every time. Okay. Yeah, I'm cheesing you. I'm cheesing you. You got nothing you can do about it. There we go. One of those. You'll pass? Wow, what a bad move. Why would you do that? Why would you pass there? Okay. One of these. It's weird how you can't just be gamer and never lose. It is kind of weird. You might be memeing, but it is kind of weird. Like, actually. Okay, well, I kind of have the best items in the game, so I'm just gonna do this. Betrayal. I used to think that the skull gave you teeth based on how many pliers you used. Interesting. Do you even have teeth still? I'm sure I've got plenty. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Rabbit pelts. For my rabbit pelt, I will probably take a cockroach. Actually, I'm gonna take alpha. Alpha's kind of sick. I would like an alpha. And I could throw that onto something else and get a much better card. I don't like any of these, really. Death Touch, kind of cool. Prawn Cat is a meme. Not helpful. Elder thing. Oh, wow. Cockroach. Okay. That's... Yeah. Oh, yes. That is a cockroach combo right there. Holy moly. Look at this thing. It's perfect. All I need is, like, a bones. Alright, we got Mole Man. We got Gek. I mean, the Gek is like a must-have. You'd be crazy not to take a Gek. Pack Rat is just a freaking joke, dude. Like, why care about Pack Rat? No Obabobabos? It's okay. It's probably for the best. I'm gonna take Mole Man. Because in a worst-case scenario, I can throw it on something else. And also, it's just kind of like a game save card. It can stall for a couple turns. Why use Pack Rats when you have squirrels? Yeah, exactly. And there we go. Pack Rat is the only bad choice. Douse might have been a kind of crap choice, too. Okay, do I have any... I do have Double Wolf, so I can combine the wolves. I'm back after getting some good ribs. That sounds wonderful, Random Anime. I haven't had ribs in years. They're very tasty, though. I'm a big ribs fan. One day. Douse has Hidden Effect. The Hidden Effect doesn't make it that great, though, Regen Charm. You'd have to buff it up a lot to be strong. Okay. We got wolves. Do it. You don't want to see this. Oh god, the wolves! Too bad I didn't get to put more sacrifices on them beforehand, because that's how you get, like, a ton of crazy effects onto a single creature at once. Double wolf is pretty good. Yeah, it's actually, like, really strong, for sure. Hey, that's rude. Wow, never mind. That's great. I get double smoke. The rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold the unnaturally large figure. I can't believe how many different lines there are, by the way. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if you can get all the sigils in one card using death cards. Maybe Mini. Got upset and then got happy. Yeah, it's duality of man. Okay, so we can get the amalgam out. What do I have here? I got the no turn for you. You'll pat. Can you stack turn passes? Because if you can, I'm gonna make him never take a turn. I got more scissors. That's unfortunate. My inventory is too crammed. I think I'll let him have a turn. I will let him have a turn. You're welcome. You're welcome for your turn. I will take a maybe a squirrel. You can sacrifice the smokes, I'm aware, but I also want to be like item efficient here. Need to be really lucky to get 3 hourglasses. What do we got here? We got the wolf. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of like locked out of plays for now. I'm just gonna let him go again. There we go. He's got some kingfishers. It's cute. He's going after the squirrel. That's fine. We got like a million plays, a million Brazilian plays. I'm gonna chop his kingfisher because I have no regard for his feelings, and then we're going to squirrel. And then I'm gonna play that immediately. Oh God, why every time? Okay, and then what? I guess we could just take him out with the wolf. It seems like a pretty decent play. Angler's taking my 0-1 squirrel. Here, I'll let him take my wolf. Do it. You won't. You won't. You wouldn't. You couldn't. You shouldn't. He might. Alright. Couple more of these. And here's my amalgam. Now we got black goat. Can get the wolf out. I probably should have set this up a little bit better. Punch with smoke. I definitely should have set this up better. That is some suboptimal gameplay by me. I apologize. Just genuine misplay, and I'm sorry for that. There we go. That's one turn of Fishman. Total misplay. Honestly, just like GG. It's over. It's over. There's nothing I can do. No way I could win now. Just bury me already. It's over. Okay. I guess I'll end my turn here and see how this turns out. Go fish. No, you! Got him. Got him with the counter, go fish. Alright. That's an easy fish, man. No way I can win with scissors and a 7-4 wolf. Alright. There we go. Not too bad. What do we got? I already got a Gek. There's another amalgam. We could start to get... Let's try to get a spicy amalgam. I don't hate that play. I want to get like a nice amalgam going. The angler's foul smell, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Amalgamate the amalgam. That's the plan. We're going to make the amalgam, I guess. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. Snow-covered trees. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Snow line. Let's look around again, because things have been changing. Need Obabobos? Maybe. It is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. The Magnificus is free. It must be close. Combine amalgams, then combine those amalgams. 0 to 10, not a bobos enough. Okay. Alrighty. I do want to do some sacrifice combines. Let's go this way. Yes, I will take a pronghorn. It's just a must-have. What if I double the bifurcate? I wonder if I can do that. That sounds kind of crazy. Okay. So pronghorn onto... I know the wolf could just insta-kill people, but we can still do better, okay? Bifurcate the bifurcate. There we go. Okay, so that's nice, and then we'll put 2 on the other one, and then we'll combine them together. Hopefully this works. There's a chance I don't find Mushroom Man again, which will kind of suck. That would suck a lot, actually. There's so much, like, crazy combo potential in this game, but the chances that you get it all are really low, which is kind of sad. You know? Was that goat skull thing there before? It was, yeah. Okay, so let's throw you on and you on. And you've got some stuff. Okay, so we've got black goat, which we can just sacrifice you for. And then we can wolf you down. And then stink bug. There we go. Just like a roguelike, yeah. I missed the run alias died. No, it's okay. It's fine. It'll all be highlighted on the YouTube, maybe. I don't know. It's got the runic guy already. Indeed. Indeed, I did. Vulture, cat. I think this is a nay take. Let's roll it. Magpie is broken. Take a magpie for sure. Does he have everything now? I don't know. Should make at least make a vid of you killing the bear wall. You get like 1 million views. You think, Murder Dog? I don't know. I don't know if I would. But that would be pretty pog. Yeah, I know. You're acting like I don't know what all these do already. It's kind of disgusting. Guess I'll take this. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. I'd like to make a highlight reel of some of these, or I'd like to have a highlight reel made at the very least. There's already a video of someone who wrecked it with just cards. Oh, nice. Gee, that's really cool. But to be, what was he like full blind as well, or did he know? Because I feel like if you know, this game is just absolutely easy, like guaranteed W's, as far as the eye can see, sort of thing. You know? Okay, we got some Skizzors. Cheesing the wall. Let's go ahead and put you over there. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I forgot about the thing again. I don't think that's true. Random anime. The game is still fun. Okay, this is an easy chop. I think he knew, but not sure. A video of chat freaking out because you didn't lose. Yeah, that could be fun. Might be able to cause something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one of these and pull you right here. There we go. We got one of these so we can pull our alpha out. Bada bang. There we go. Big plays. Is he dead? He's just dead. He's just dead. It's that easy. Mindse says, how far into this game is this? Yeah, about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes, give or take. No, I think, well, so I've been playing this game for 11.6 hours, and I'm still on my first playthrough. I think that it's supposed to be beaten in about 6 hours, Mind's Eye. It's just that I suck in a very unique way. It's kind of weird. Okay. I suck at sucking. Oh god, why? All right, let's go for more of these. Gotta suck more. It's a weird problem to have. All right. I'm seeing a pretty decent amount of sigils. I think I can probably risk the sigils. Actually, I don't know. It's a little risk. It's a little risk. I'll do it. Should be fine. Power was probably good too. Oh yeah, I've got literally I've got 3 on that one unit already. Easy. Sigils? Yeah, it's the sigils. Okay, so we got a ringworm that moves around and just muscles in on people. We got a black goat who's undying. I think this is probably... Let's grab this. Seems good. Nobody's gonna oppose? Okay, good. Let's do that. Let's do that. We really need that Obabobos at this point. Okay, so we can put the magpie on something because magpie seeks. What do I want to put the magpie on? I can put I haven't even seen Gek a single time. Gek, you wanna like start pulling your weight? There you go. Alias needs to put his Millennium Puzzle away before he could win. I missed the Uwu goat. I don't think it's that amazing. It's not. What's not that amazing? You need to sacrifice it always still. I think that, wouldn't it infinite loop with the right thing? I don't know. I think it should be pretty good. Okay, this is a 2. I need open space. Moose buck. Looking kind of weird for some reason. Got a black goat. Let's try it. Yeah, you do get the goat back. So it's just an infinite loop with Obabobobos if we can get it. It's literally an infinite loop with Obabobobos, which is just insane. Good turn. Good turn. Very fair game. Can you not get the silver knife anymore? I'm not sure. Infinite loop Obabobobos until you get a 100 in a single match. Smile W. If we find it, then I'll do it, because that does sound like fun. So we could cut a card from our deck, and cutting cards is pretty sweet. What would I cut? Rattler, probably. Rattler's pretty dead. Mole Man, maybe? No, Mole Man I can just combine. Wait, just watch my GF play this, and apparently the door has, numbers on it like a card. What? This door has numbers on it? Seeing anything? The door is a 4-4 on the bottom. I don't see anything. Oh, there is a 4. It is a 4-4. Look at that. It's a 4-4 door. I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of the camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. Weird. Maybe, I don't know what's happening. I played door. Smashes door down on the table. I honestly thought the door would be at least a 2020, yeah. Might be part of the ARG. Quick, fight it with your cards. Just sit down in front of the door and start attacking it. This guy's like, what's he doing? Roll the door. I attack doors all the time in like Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate. If you see a door, you attack a door. Like, why not? Just get in there for free. 3 doors could beat the moon. That is a really fun fact, Regen Sherm. Thank you for that. That's something that I needed to know. Alright. Do I want to get rid of a card? That was where I was at. Splice the door with Mantis God. Ooh, now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. I think we should get rid of Rattler, which means that we should take a slightly less good card and go this route. Either that or we get a +1 on Amalgam, but like that's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's kind of a big deal if you put it on like the right thing, but you know. Black Goat, Skunk. I don't know. I'm gonna roll. Grizzly. Grizzly looks so freaking derpy. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know which way to look. I'm gonna grab him because I get lots of black goats, so it's not that bad. And let's go ahead and sacrifice. I'm not getting rid of any of these plat cards just because they're story cards and maybe I need them. So that's my reasoning, in case anyone's wondering. Obviously, I probably don't, but you know. Derp Grizz. Now, wait a second. Mind's Eye says, I got a new capture gear for my cabinet, but OSSC outputs HDMI And capture card is DVI, so now I'm waiting for an adapter cable. That's annoying, might I? Yeah, I've got like a pretty jank setup for everything I've got. I'm using my one monitor, this one here, the one that I'm not looking at right now, where Chad is actually both a TV and a monitor, so that way I can like plug in like a Wii or something, like the old systems, into it, and it's so nice. Oh my god, I've had it for years, and it's just the most convenient thing ever. It's really nice. Then I just reverse my setup and plug in my Elgato for that. Yeah, so it works for both like consoles and PC at the same time. My TV is my monitor for Capture PC. Okay, so you got like a similar sort of thing going on. You have a whole bucket of cables, but I don't seem to have the HDMI DVI adapter cable. It's always the... It's upsetting, because you get all these cables and they're always just freaking garbage. It's like, why do I have this? I love how I'm like wearing his ring and he doesn't even care. This guy's actually like really accommodating. He just lets me get away with all sorts of bullshit. Sir Puppy Tear, I believe we are on the last leg of our journey here. We have finally figured it out. We found out that we had to lose, and I just hadn't yet. So I had to intentionally lose. I mean, it was unintentional intentional loss. But yeah, it was a bit of a meme. But now we're finally back on track. Almost past the tutorial poggers. Yeah, things start to get really crazy after the first one. Last leg. Yeah, tutorial is almost done. I don't know, Gnar. That's the thing. We've just started progressing again. Alright. We got our squirrel. We got our amalgam. Pronghorn. We got some good stuff. So, suffering from success, exactly. This is all quite doo-doo, actually. I will grab one of these. I think I'm just gonna yoink his strange trap, maybe? Or is amalgam is crazy. Or that amalgam is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe Sir Puppy Terra. Yoink the frog. I could double kill these two frogs with the amalgams, or with this amalgam. Hang on. Wait for the trader to yoink. It's not a bad idea. I mean, we've got a million squirrels. This music is We Will Rock You. Can you steal the moon? We'll try it this time, Kick Savvy. I think we should be able to get away with it. Do I just play that? Gotta try that. Okay, let's do one of these. Don't use the hook. Yeah, I'll save the hook. It's not too much of an ask, I don't think. I think I want to get this pronghorn on the board. There we go. Now I've got a worker ant. I saw you tried to cut the moon. I did try to cut the moon. It is unlikely that it won't work because of that reason. I thought you already tried to steal the moon. Yeah, I tried to cut it. I didn't try to steal it. I could block with a boulder, but I kind of want to leave that option open for a little bit. My goodness. A little bit unpleasant there. Let's see here. Do I have... No, let's get one of these. There we go. Cutting didn't work. Yeah, cutting did not work. We take the moon. Okay. So he's gonna hit there and there, getting everything super low. How you doing, Lobo? Welcome on in. It's been a little while. Let's see here. So I could place, what did the voice line say? I can't recall. Being busy, nice. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, I would say. At least in most cases. Guess it depends. Hopefully it's a good thing. Okay. So let's do, a little bit of this action. Oh my goodness. Dexon, thank you so much. 15 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. This will sneak over them easily, so that works. But yeah, thank you so much, Dexon. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well. Gek W. Got fillings in at the dentist today. Nice. That's always, like, a huge relief to get that sort of thing out of the way. Obviously, it's not pleasant, but, you know, It's got to be done. Right, the flight doesn't work. You're doing well. 7 more to go. Oh, man. That's brutal. Gotta remember that prime. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for strengthening the Armada with this 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got Black Goat, and Pronghorn's about to outlive its usefulness, so I should probably swap it out. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. We got a Grizzly. Lips mostly numb. Losing when you shouldn't, Omega lol. I'll hook if I need to, Jihi. We should be fine. We just goat here. Let's see. Yeah, I got HP to spare. We're fine. We're fine. This goes here. And then Grizzly goes there. And now this does 1 damage. Actually, this won't even do 1 damage. It's just gonna die. And then our Amalgam is less than safe. Certainly less than safe. But I guess that's the play for now. I would really like to keep, or get some, like, flying going. Something along that line. Okay, let's see what we get out of this roll, because it could be a lot of things. Remember, you get pelts, right. Spend on the trader. Should I skip a turn? Amalgam won't die, actually. Turn skip pog? Yeah, turn skip is extremely pog. That's why we roll. I think I'll just use it right away. Could just get an ant on the board. Why is Amalgam not just dying here? In my head, left to right, Amalgam attacks these traps, dies, Grizzly attacks, and then we get a little bit closer to our victory. Traps only killed the creature opposite. Really? Are you hang on. I thought it was the creature killed. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it... Oh, that's big brain. That's super big brain. Holy moly. So it's gonna kill a squirrel. Look at that. that is Omega brain. That's huge. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Huh. Misread that too, yeah. Okay, where are we at? Now it's more at risk of death. Oh wait, no, it's still not at risk of death. Doesn't care. Bifurcated cards are so good for that reason. That's really interesting. Really interesting. No extra pelt. I mean, we got a pelt from the ant, so it's not that big of a deal. If we really wanted to, we could sacrifice. Hog, why read? Yeah, reading is completely unnecessary. Who's ever read in a card game before? Lamau. Reading? What's that? I just look at the numbers and the pictures. Honestly, that's how I play Nova Drift too. I don't even like read what the names of the effects are. I literally just pick the pictures. Because I read it once and I'm like, I know what this do. It's a really big ant. A really small belt. I don't really know how to read same. I love how he turns his mask, become the trader. It's really cool, Silent Murmur. It's super neat. That's such a cool little transition to a two-sided mask. All right, she's looking to purchase. I just caveman brain play a game until I win randomly. Also strats. Extreme strats. Flight defense bear, moving bear. We got a flying bloodhound. Flying bloodhound seems like a terrible combination. This great white seems kind of nice. Grab that. Yeah. And just win though, right? True. Guess just grab that. Evening, how you doing, yum antimatter? Welcome on in. Strange choices. Okay. So, what have we got here? I think I just summon the... What do I just summon? I'd summon a squirrel, that's for sure. I gotta draw a card. Let's get another squirrel. Squirrel? It's not good. Do I boulder? I think I will just boulder. It's not that big of a deal. And afternoon, I suppose. Yeah, it's like 5:52 here, but you know, at different times everywhere in the world. What have you done so far this stream? I was here till the end last time. We finally found out that we had to actually lose, so we intentionally lost once, Yum Antimatter, and now we're progressing the storyline. I assumed that I was close to completing because I'm gonna be messing this guy up and putting him in the camera soon, but maybe that's just where the game really begins. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to find out. There are some times, some places in the world. What? Intentionally. Yeah, intentionally in air quotes, okay? We'll go with that. That sounds fair. I mean, I did do a request that literally lost me the game. I did 2 requests that lost me the game. I intentionally gambled away my best unit, and I sacrificed my other best unit to the stone. So, if you don't count that as, like, you know, intentionally losing, I don't know what does. Magic eyeball times, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Bear deals 4 damage, this does 3 damage, so he's pretty much, I think he's just dead. But we'll throw an ant up, just to give him what for. Why is the ant not getting a buff from the amalgam? I'm pissed. I've been lied to my entire life. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. He's got some units, that's for sure. Glad I didn't have to watch the stabby stab again, same. Only works with other worker ants, that's weird. But I guess. Alright, we got our black goat. That's goated, as they say. Let's go ahead and do a squirrel, and we got a black goat. And then a shark. Amalgam is an insect, not an ant. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it does check out. That's a lot of bones, look at that. Only works with cards. Flying shark. Bullied. Oh my goodness. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. Alright. Ant me. Squirrel me. Hang on. Bone... Bone time? Bone time. I guess I could make them all fly, but it doesn't matter. Bone time. Squirrel. That's gonna be useful for later. This is all for overkill. Oh wait, never mind. That's not gonna work. Black goat. And then bloodhound. There we go. Boom. But I am getting stanked on, so I did all that for 1 damage. But we did get him pretty good. Look at that. Black Goat, Infinite Sacrifices, also a hot combination. It's very good. Monster Cardo! Yeah, the regen term, that was definitely a Monster Cardo. Alright, there we go. It's raining teeth. I want to see it. So can you, is there like a max value? Could I get the, if the Ouroboros shows up here, then we can just do the infinite scaling. No Obobobos this time, sadly. So you got the triple candlestick too? Yeah, we learned how to do the painting, and we've been goofing around with that. Rip yeah, true. Have to win without crutch bobos? Yeah, true. Still easy. I could get the I'm gonna grab this, because there's some combo. Why am I even watching? I'm sorry, Drifty Pump. I tried so hard, Drifty Pumpano. Come on. You saw how hard I tried. Alright, we got our last map up ahead of us here. I can combine our amalgams, but there's not really too much benefit to that. What else could I do? That would be kind of good. Slime, new dialogue. Oh yeah, good call, good call. Let's do that. Let's check it out. Yes, I see that you oh yeah, this one's all done. Done. Last chance to look around. It's Yura Yuli. Okay. I will attempt that in the future. Scottish wino. Yura Yuli. Okay. So that makes sense. My eye does not show me anything else special. What's so hard to pronounce about Ouroboros anything, or anyway? Nothing. YouTube supercut of every pronunciation of Obabobabos. Not a bad idea. It sounds hard to make, though. Sounds really hard to make. Globe? Oh, yeah, globe. Globe! We haven't globed at all since we got the eye. Good call. Still globe. Spear. Hang on. Spear. Yeah. Go! Can't be a go. Good enough. Mushrooms don't do anything. I want you to guess where you are on that globe. It's a weird frickin' globe, so I have no idea. Probably somewhere over here, if I had to guess. Alright. Skeleton hand. Okay, so... we could combine 2 units. Little illusion, very good. Do we have any bifurcated? I never got to make, like, a god mantis, and I'm sad about that. I wish I did. So I could make a better grizzly with, like, mole man. A mole man grizzly would be pretty sweet. I don't know what's going on with my wolf. It's looking pretty messed up. I could make a flying Urayuli that is pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb. I could also just put the cockroach effect on something, which I wouldn't be opposed to either. I think that's probably the best play, is just put cockroach on something. Thanks for giving me your location. I'll be on your doorstep in 3 to 5 business days. Pronghorn. Do I have a... This pronghorn I can't really afflict, though. Remember, can't sack special effect guys. Oh, yeah, I can't sacrifice this, so that's not worth anything. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna... What are the options? Hang on. Items? Lamau. Shop? Still Lamau. You already won. It doesn't mean... you want to win harder, Mini. Come on. You gotta at least try to, like, be tactical. Okay. Mole Man, kind of a doo-doo card. I would just be happy to see them gone. I could get a pack rat by doing that, but that would be bad. If you're winning, win harder. It's the RTS way, yeah. Why would you give up on just, like, winning a little bit when you could win a lot? I would like to give this to the amalgam, maybe? I don't know. Maybe this guy? There we go. The winning harder way. Look at where that got you. It got us content, Cronus. Are you saying you would have rather I completed this game already? Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This time with confidence. This time with knowledge that was not before had. This is the time. Maybe. I'm gonna look in the woods, look for any stuff. You'd get an extra day out of the game. This time, with feeling. Alright. Good luck. I don't need luck where I'm going. Butt is clenched. You pass. Ambidex. Tree. Lamau. Look at the background here, by the way. We'll do. What is this? Hang on. Oh, frick, I didn't read it. I don't know what... Oh, that's probably going to move all my units. Trial of Rarity. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm back on track. I know what's happening. Trial of Skins. I don't have any pelts. This one. This one. Nope. Wow, I got hecked out of one of the things. This is the first time I haven't gotten both bonuses. Feels bad, man. Oh, you mean the clock on that one? Yeah, the 11 o'clock you find. Tree boon ought to be a meme. A tree boon is good for stall. If you built a stall deck, then you could do it. But there's just like so much tempo in this game. Why would you ever stall? Beating this guy without a boon turns out broken cards just broken. Yeah. This fight is the hardest yet. No boons. I mean, we've got like a pretty strong deck TNT, so we should be fine. You spent enough time walking. Now sit. All right. Let's do this. The end is upon us. All right. This reminded me to go check on how the post-game ARG is progressing. Looks like mostly we were waiting on some stuff. Interesting. One more to be safe. The real end is upon us. Not like those other ends that were less end-like than the others. This is the end for actual. All right, we got the squirrel. We got Gek. Hello, Gek. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Okay. What do I pull? Grab any card from this deck. What would be the best? Gek will win us the game. Yeah. This is perma-search, so I think I grabbed this. It might be like a little bit early for it, but I do think that this is the play. Yeah. Little Illusion could just win. Gek, Black Goat. So then we just get... Let's see. Do I have a full item suite? I do. Let's go ahead and give them an extra turn. And then we will summon another squirrel, which we get a crap item for, but that's fine. And now we get to summon the wolf, which is going to get rid of the greater smoke, which gives me a bunch of bones, which lets me summon the cockroach, which lets me grab the Uriali, maybe? Yeah, no, grab Black Goat. Sacrifice for Black Goat. Cockroach comes back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Combos. We got combos. Combos for days. Black Smoke. Cockroach. No. It's summon. Boom. All right. Now how do I get rid of one of these units? Almost combo. Okay, I suck. I tried my best. Okay. Whatever. You saw what I was going for. He passes. It's fine. This reminds me of that one Prosty sketch. You messed it up. I'm sorry. I tried my best. You have a really good... Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now, Pelgarin. Where it's like, oh yes, here's my infinite cow comb. I saw that just this morning, I think. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll just grab one of these and one of these. I got a pronghorn, which means I can double sack, which is great. We'll double sack for some space. That was a goat. I did it in the reverse order. Frack. Okay, well there's more bones now, so I need a double sack. I need too many. I have too many cards. Can you like prospector my cards or something? That would be great. I am moving infinite. Yes. Yes. Okay. I need like a self board wipe. Hello, me. An eternal reminder of my own failures. I got double get rid of thing. I'm gonna go ahead and fan just to get rid of that because it's garbage. And then we will amalgam. And we will get rid of the Gek and the stunted wolf. Goodbye, Gek. I hardly knew ye. We got another boulder, which is just a giant waste of space, and I'm a little mad about it. Okay, so now we cockroach again. Grab the Uriali. Bada bing. Now We sacrifice the cockroach for this thing, and then we get this out with these 2 cards. And summon that. This cockroach is cracked. Yeah, this combo's busted. Remember, he's gonna hold your guys. He's gonna gold your guys. No, he does. I don't think he does gold my guys, does he? I can't remember. We'll see. It's gonna work out. Even if I do lose Uriali here, it doesn't matter. Are you gonna gold me? Gold me, I dare you. Do it. You won't. Yeah, he won't. He won't. He has no idea. Only if you give him a chance, yeah. We did not give him a chance. So much value. How doesn't, what do you How doesn't, he doesn't when he finishes to the moon, yeah. We just moon phased it. Hook it. We don't have the ability to hook it. Well, let's grab some cards first. Gotta grab some cards. Give me a Grizz and a squirrel camera thing. Okay, it's time. Not now. There's nothing that can be hooked. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Wish I could hook him. Not letting me hook. Okay. Well, we attempted. There was a try. Okay. Cockroach, search engine. All these cards are useless. We'll bring Little Illusion out just to have him. And we could Death Touch. Do we have a Death Touch unit? I don't think I have any Death Touch units. That's fine. How about you drop your cards and fight the moon at your fists? Wow. Give it the stink. I could give it the stink. That is not a bad option. But I'm pretty sure we're just gonna bully him out of existence with a bear. I want to see how much damage this does. Oh, right. That's not a summon card or not a sacrifice card. There we go. The recycling in this is so good. Gotta fight the moon legit this time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not particularly concerned. Great draw. Honestly, true. I wish I didn't have so many garbage things placking up my inventory. I'd love to just... Oh, wait. I can just do that. Never mind. This is fine. We actually have to beat the hardest boss. It's impossible. What are we supposed to do? We just win next turn, right? Yeah. Is there I wish I had, like, more cool combos I could do. If they gave me Ouroboros, I would have 100% gone infinite on him like an idiot. Very well. Got him. What? Oh, it's still my turn. I have one final turn. Amalgamation. And alpha. Okay. So we're gonna amalgamation my bear and my other no, I don't want to do that. That's dumb. Can I get any more damage out on the board? That's the question I need to ask. Take the moon and break the moon. Just kill him. I'll kill him with Little Illusion. That seems right. Okay, we'll use amalgamation to clear the wolf and the grizzly, and then we can put Little Illusion on the board, which was my first death, and it's a perfect whatchamacallit. Do one of these. Let me savor the moment. Exactly. I can win with both of my past selves. Everybody's here. There we go. The 2 necessary losses. There we go. Got him. Got him. I'm surprised I managed to get, like, both of them. Everybody's here, yeah. Bah, 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 bah. Dun, 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 dun. After the great battle, your troop of creatures was disbanded. You had no further need for them. You are now in the company of a friend. I did this all for you, you know. To breathe, to slumber, to eat. This is not life. Life is the thrill of the kill and the woe of the vanquished. You have now lived, truly. So now you may eat. Yum. May I ask a question? Go for it, Lobo. What you got? Is there something wrong with it? Enlighten me. What would make it better? I don't know, maybe like some frosting or something? You didn't even put my name on the cake? Like, come on, dude. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Could have at least tried. I have come to expect nothing from your kind. If you do not want it, then come with me. Yep. Stand right there. Oh, I will. Oh, I will! Do it. Do it. Who gave you that? Nothing personnel. Oh, God! Did I get him? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Got him. I got the old man. The stranger playing, you would make a great DM. Yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Funny card, man. Alright. It's a 0-0, what a loser. There is a pile of bodies there, and that is true. I thought this was how I leave. Hang on. 1 second here. Give me a moment here, Lobo. I'm in the middle of the very end of the game. I will be able to answer your question in a moment. Let's look around. So I can look at that. There's a green thing down there. You see that? It's like some bushes or something. Some bushes. Boom. Slonderman shit right there. Indeed. What is it, Drive? Okay. Is this credits? Am I getting a credit roll? I'm in a room. Okay. Oh, shit. It's dark. It's dark. It dark. Do I gotta turn the game up? Oh no. Okay. Here we go. I'm just stuck in a 2x2. Okay, there's the candle. Aha. Oh no. Board 1. No. No. That's a dead end. It is dark. It is dark and dank. I think we gotta listen. Frick. Just savor the end. Run at the candle. I can't move forward. The end. You're alone in a room. Don't even eat. Or didn't even eat. Let him figure it out. You have to play the 4-4 door, maybe. Can't click on anything yet. See. You've always been alone. This entire time. So this is like a T. There's like a little T here. Killed your only friend. Is this one of those puzzles where you have to look at the light and travel into the dark? Been laughing from the start. Took you so much time, the game forgot about the end. Perhaps it's glitched. Need to load a save. Oh man, I guess we did click on that one thing, right? That is a hint. It's too late, Andy. This is one of those puzzles you're gonna facepalm when you figure it out. I think I got spoilerinoed. Alter deck. Options. Need to delete things faster. Gotta like have like a delay for me or something. It's literally the same room, just lightness now? Lightless now. You sure? No way. Too fast at reading. I try to read everything. Also, Lobo, now's a good time for your Noita question. Fire away. I'm just gonna try and figure this out. Congrats, you activated dark mode. How rare are the half-shield sword lunging robot dudes in Fungal? They're very rare. About as probably slightly more rare than an Uko. Alright, start screen time. Try one of these. Aha! Look at that! The new game button that was grayed out the entire time. It now exists. We can properly new game. Oh shit. Shit. Dr. Grant, thank you. Thank you for the 5 subscriptions gifted out there. That's very kind of you. I think we've done it. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. What a sad, sad world. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Now we're playing a different game, I guess. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture the beasts. PO3 used his particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Alright. So we're playing a different game now. This is kind of weird. Oh my god. But yeah, Dr. Cran, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like, I can't say it enough, but I really should appreciate all the support you give this channel. It means a lot to me. But yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, I was trying to like read the thing and also focus. Magic is what you what do you mean? Okay, I should catch up here in chat. Magic deck sucks ass. Pick the magic deck if you want hard mode. Oh, am I picking a deck? Interesting. Oh, this is literally a new game. Okay, interesting. Okay, I do believe I am all caught up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't miss anything else. Let's carry on. So, choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. So we've got, I mean, it'd be weird to pick the animal deck, right? I struggled more with bones only, to be honest. No endgame cards. Interesting. I mean, people haven't really... I'm gonna go robot deck. Robot deck seems cool. Your ambition is to replace PO3. Become the scribe of technology. Take the deck. Beast deck is hard as monk. I mean, if everybody's saying something different, then, you know. Bone combos with other card types really well, though. Robot UI is cool. Robot deck is solid. I mean, we can play them all at some point, I'm sure, right? Bones was easiest for me. Do what you're... I mean, I love me some technology, you know. Take no deck. Every deck is viable. Yeah, that's what I figured. The cards were added to your collection. I mean, that's the thing, is you can kind of do just about whatever you want. Can you read whatever deck it is? We're playing Hearthstone now, lol. Yep. This is kind of cool. What is this? I don't know. Bridge. Hey, you gonna fix this bridge? Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here. But now there's a challenger in our midst. It's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. Psycho Mantis. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Seeing as how we're like changing some stuff, we're going to go ahead and up the text speed. There we go, that's better. Also, we can finally use the change deck option. Even Bridge Builder was gonna quit on Alias. Wow, Stu boy. Press glowing button. Alter deck. Okay, we got a 0-4 defender. We got 4 0-2s. We got a couple movement bots. We got a couple 1-1 shitters. We got some 1-3s. And we got a bunch of 2... Is this a whole different game? What the hell's happening? She was fixing motorcycles there, I believe. The person fixing the bridge is a side character from the Hex previous Daniel Mullins game. Interesting. Andy with the backseating. I don't even know what glowing button they were talking about. This is your current deck. You beat the game, so it died. Can I just remove cards? What did I just do? Oh, this is my deck. Is this my deck, or is this my... What if I autocomplete? Yeah, it's gross. Ew. Ew. Okay, we want... We'll take 2 of those. Take all those. There we go. I don't want any of these. This is garbage. 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 Okay, there we go. Deck done. Wait, I need all the cards? This game was made by the maker of Pony Island and The Hex. Yes, indeed. Papa November says it was so hard to not say anything when you were... Fair enough, Papa November. I thought we were done, but I guess not. This is where the real card game starts. Interesting. God. This is interesting. Okay, we got 2 equals 3. Or is that 2 does not equal 3? Hello. I'll look over here. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastie card pack. It's Squirrel Ball. All at the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a squirrel in their old space. That seems pretty good. Mole Man. That's a card we recognize. God, this game is a breath of fresh air. It's really interesting so far. Fahrenheit. This is such a crazy pivot out of nowhere. Really solid for this, and it surprises me. Really? That's interesting, Andy. Card pack openings, Pog. Wolf Cup, we know that. Sapphire Mox. Can't be sacrificed while Sapphire Mox is on the board. Provides a blue gem to its owner. I don't know what blue gems do yet. 6-hour game is a meme because technically this is a new game. Yeah. The first game was a 6-hour game. This is a whole new game. Other creatures within a circuit completed by buff conduit gain 1 power. Other creatures within a circuit completed by buff conduit gain 1 power. Okay. It took 14 hours to finally get past the prologue. Yeah, apparently, Minnie. Have you played the Hex? I haven't heard of it. If not, you should. I'll have to. This is normally kind of a doo-doo card, but maybe it's a bigger deal. Cards are added to your collection. What do we have here? Dag nabbit! Oh, shit! It's the Prospector. That dang hound got herself lost again. You ever think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof of my girl's alright. Alright. Gotta find his dog. And we got the Fishman. Oh my god, we're here. We are here. We are actually here right now. This is the... We never went anywhere. What the shit? No. No fish. No pass. Okay. Interesting. We got to learn how to play 3 whole new types of decks, apparently. It's a very fleshed out prologue, enough to be a standalone game. I thought that was the game! It's so crazy. No fish. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate Econ John. But yeah, have a good one, Ziff. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have fun with the section. I hope so too. Remember when you guessed where you're on the globe? You were right. Oh, let's go! Look at that. I was dead on. I guess I gotta beat you in a deck battle. But first, we must alter our deck. Alter deck. There we go. Gonna hop off for the night. You have fun with the hint of fresh air. Just gets better from now. Yeah, I'm excited. Gee, this is cool. On your doorsteps, please open. Bang on that window back there and let me know you're there. Tap to alter deck quickly. Okay. So I can't just like auto. I guess I can just take some of these off. Thick droids. Let's go ahead and take off a couple of these. Let's see. What have I got on here? So I definitely want this card. That's good. These are 2/2s, which are awesome. I think I get rid of these 2 cards, which are the leap bots. And then we will grab one of these and one of these. I'll grab that too. Oh, now we've got a 21 card deck. That's disgusting. Ew. Minimum card deck is always strats in any video game ever. That's not always true, but it's often true. Okay. So this should be better. Hello. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... What's this? The camera. I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they're all defeated. Okay, so I gotta go do some boss battles. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see if we can... Ooh, can we? Oh, shit, here we go. Here we go again. Alright, so we got some stuff. This guy's a blocker, and he's locked in place. We got a 2/1, which is not gonna really do too much, because he's locked in place. This is gonna do 2 damage. Oh, whoops, wrong. Okay, does this reset? It does reset, okay. Bail me. 4. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a 3/2 up there. Look at that. I did not notice that initially. Right. Right. I'm just dumb. That's just how it is. Let's see here. So we've got a 3/2 doing 3 damage. We've got a 2/3 doing 2 damage. So why no die? Why is this on the board? Interesting. So the flying goes over. Am I missing something really obvious? Oh, you got it? The mole is jumping. Oh, yeah. Good call. The mole is jumping, Drive. I didn't even consider that. Which means I could probably use this. No help. And it's already too late for that. Let's see. Oh, I can use this to just kill him. Right? So this will just outright kill him. So this 3/2 gets blocked. This 1/1 kills him. Then I get a 2/1 and a 1. I could block with the 3/2 to get the 1/1 to hit. And then just have that kill. There we go. That makes sense. The drawer creaked open and you found a pack inside. More beasts. Ooh, look at that. We got some cats. We got a Mantis God Pug. This was a big one. Are these randomized too? Or are these ones consistent? Elk Fawn. Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards, Gem Fiend perishes. All random. Wow. Spicy. We got Mantis God. Now these are some unpacks. This is sweet. The cards were added to your collection. Another beast pack. Let's go. We got double Mantis God. I wonder if we can like form them together like we did on the other ones. That would be really cool. Draugr. Can't be sacrificed. The Draugr perishes. Creature inside it is released in its place. Draugr perishes, the creature inside it is released in its place. Interesting. So there's like trap cards or something going on now. The cards were added to your collection. Can I do the other side? No. No, just the one side. Okay. Let's go take a peek. Hello. You wish to trade? You don't, perchance, have any pelts? No? That is disappointing. But I also accept foils. I have no foils. Interesting. Interesting. There's like a lot going on. I'm like I'm borderline overwhelmed by the amount of things that I'm able to do now. It's like, what the shit? Obobobo for sale? Wait, is Obobobo for sale? Are you serious? Draugr is basically like Ice Possum or Caged Wolf, I think. It appears to be the case. That is just my Obobobo. That is literally just my Obobobo. I gotta go get 8 pelts. We gotta get him. I'm sad I didn't like beef him up beforehand in the first phase now. Maybe I still can with the same combos. Not sure. So I've got the camera. Gotta take a picture. It's a 14-14. Obo's persistent through the game. I feel that I have more to do here. So that one won't let me pass until I find his dog. Why does chat not go in emote only mode when puzzle comes up like this? Man, I feel like I'd get bullied. Can you open the safe? Let's find out. There's probably more. Oh, fuck. Does anybody remember? Okay, where's the safe? There's gotta be a book, right? The book is still around here somewhere. Remember. You remember, smile. God damn it. I do, but I ain't telling. Frick. How am I supposed to open the safe? I need to find the book. There's gotta be a rule book somewhere, right? Remember the safe number? No. 234. I wonder if it'll make sounds this time. No. I remember 2. Was it 247? It was not 247. God damn it. It's like burned onto my brain. I looked at it so many times. Is it 253? Nobody saw anything. 253? Nope. There's a chance to cheese Obobobobo to gazillions of damage this phase, but it kind of breaks the game, obviously. Andy will purge, I will. I don't know why people are so ready to just... Maybe it's the way I ask the questions. I gotta ask it in a more, I'm wondering to myself sort of way. Okay, we gotta find the book. But, like, that's the thing, is, like, there's gotta be a way. Stuff here. No. Doesn't appear so. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I did not expect this to go as long. Give me one moment here. Let me go ahead and throw on some music for you guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah. But yeah, hope you've all been enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for watching so far, and I hope you continue to watch this playthrough. Let me just go ahead and throw us on the BRB screen really quick. Yeah, one of these. And one of these. Yeah. Okay. One moment. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. It is time. Andy MVP. Thank you. What did Andy do? Oh my god, what is playing? This one's... Oh, that's what's playing, I see. Hold it. Little on the ridiculous side for a while I was gone, but still good. Doom? Yeah, it was Doom. 2000s action movie music. Yeah. Didn't even get past the drop. Alright, right, we were trying to find a way in on this thing. That's a 7, isn't it? Why did you stop the music? Doom music is amazing. Is that what we need for this? It's time for Doom music opening safe. Yeah! This is the only way we can open a safe. Yeah! The combo is ours. Take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Yeah! There. Is that what you wanted? It opened. Alright. There we go. Meat. I think we should put the meat in the bowl. Dog picture. Boom. Alright. Doom music was the key to opening the safe. Yeah, indeed. I listened to a Doom remix, Eternal full track doing tax. That's so good, random voice guy. That's so good. Nothing gets the blood pumping like doing taxes. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you past me and into yonder pond. But dag nabbit, first we got a battle. Alright. Leshy was trying to give you a celebratory dog food the whole time, I guess. Yep, I'm PO3, okay? You picked my starter deck. That means you have to learn to use energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? No, I played Hearthstone. At the start of each turn, you increase your max energy. Spend it or not, doesn't matter. At the start of your turn, your energy refills to max. Get it? I get it. Does that mean I can't use these sacrifices? Interesting. Hearthstone intensifies. Intensifies? Yeah, that's a word. Let's go with that. Alright, we got a squirrel incoming. I think we just, you do not have enough energy to play that. At the start of each turn, your max energy increases and your energy is restored. This is 5 energy. Oh. I get it. This is 1 energy, and that's why it's garbage. Intensificationizes. Yeah, there you go. You can sack cards you play for energy. Sack the cards you play for energy. We'll see. See that? You spent your energy to play the card, but you get it back next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. I've got more important work to do. You'll see me later. Can I do this? I can do that. Huh. Can I do this? No. Like your mom. Wow. I'm just tuning in for real now. New game mode. This is, I just hit new game. Dr. Crayon. This is new game mode, which is like, I don't know how to, yeah, big spoilers. Big spoilers. You can't hit new game when you start this game. You hit continue, and then when you eventually unlock the new game button, you get all this, which is a whole nother game apparently. Not gonna lie, the average Hearthstone enjoyer's got well represented in this game. I was a Hearthstone enjoyer at one point in my life, Sir Puppy Tear. This annoying dude reminds me of some salty bastard. That droid's thick. Isn't this like Yu-Gi-Oh? I ended my game by killing that mushroom guy. Wait, what? Did you, Svabek? Do you want entirety of the lore? No, we're learning. Hearthstone easy game confirmed. Okay, we will. What is this? No. What is the hammer for? I don't know what this is. I get the hammer? Where's the bell? There's the bell. Okay, so we got a dog incoming. The game is separated into acts. This is Act 2. Playing Hearthstone now? Where's my action or never lucky scamazed? Yeah, there you go. Scamazed? Is it scamazed or scamazed? Mole Man digs down and pops out to block. Good job, Mole Man. At the end of the owner's turn, 49er will... Okay, so I can move. My units suck real hard. The first boss. Didn't play more. Better time watching you doing so good. This game avoiding your progress kicked up. I guess, Svabek. I guess. Destroy your units with the hammer. Ah! I wonder if they would have told me that at some point, or if I just had to wait to learn. Okay, let's do one of these. Bloodhound jumps over a block. Well, that's not very good. Because now my unit's dead. But I guess that's also fine. How about this for a bamboozle? The game never tells you what it does unless you use it. The hammer under the scales, right. 49er moves to new space. Mole Man digs down and pops out in a new block. Nice save, Mole Man. Nice save. Okay. Now what? I think we summon the big boy, finally. Bring it on. I'm not a big fan of that play. Oh, it's just a wolf cub. That's not so bad. Oh, snap. We got steam bots. That's nice. Let's summon this and this. There we go. Automatons are interesting, but the starting deck kind of sucks. I'm noticing the extreme suckage. It is very bad. It is exceedingly bad thus far. So can I... there is no room to play that, but you may use the hammer to destroy your own creature to make space. Well, I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I just whack-a-moled. I actually just whack-a-moled. That is wonderful. Get murdered. Do you know the guy, Sea-Dog VA? Are you his brother or what? Me? No. I've never met him. Never heard of him. 2 foils, Pog! Is that how you get foils? Interesting. Let's see here. That is the point of deck building. I didn't discover the hammer till the last hour of the game. Google him. You guys look so alike. You think, Svabek? Let me see. Sea-Dog VA. Over damage is foils. I like this. That is hot. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see here. Bring up who is this person? Are we brothers? He's a Welsh YouTuber. Ate a giant cheeseburger at one point. I don't see like too much of a resemblance. What do you guys think? Hang on. We'll click. I don't know. I don't think so. A bit. Meh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. Well, thank you, Silent Murmur. I don't know about that. 8 foils for the Obabobabos? Yes! You're funnier looking. Thank you. I will take that in a heartbeat. Oh my god. I will take funny looking over handsome any day of the week. Steambot is wait, Steambot Willie. Very random minor hex character. Wait, in this game? I guess. Maybe if I stuck a knife in my eye. And my compliment got shafted. I don't know how to take true compliments, Silent Murmur. I'm sorry. Also, I did thank you. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I guess everybody's got their own opinions on that sort of thing. Alias definitely needs to play Hex. Alright. Yeah, that is true. Trevor knows how to compliment me just right. Fair's fair. You beat me like a dog. You're beating your dog? No wonder you can't find her. Take this. Some say these cards are better in gold. You received Beastie Pack. Can we do this, do it this Wednesday? What day is it today? I'll definitely do it a Wednesday for you, Ito, because I know you're super interested. But I gotta get back into, like, Noita again and stuff, too. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing 50-50 streams where I start Noita, finish, this game. Let's see what we got here. We got new... Oh, ho, 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 big card. Big card. We got a buff conduit. We got a ruby golem, and we got some field mice. Field mice is played a copy is created in your hand. That's kind of good. You're in Poland. It's Thursday now. Oh, so you're talking next week. Okay, yeah. For next week, I should be able to do that week too. That sounds good. Also a reference to Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie. Steambot is this game is a very minor character from Hex. It's interesting. Wait, no. A squirrel ball. Fuck you, phone. Wow. Wito mad about the phone. Alright, so I can now continue. Wito is time traveling, apparently. Alright, it's time for some deck building. Let's see what we got here. Should we auto-complete our deck? Like, if I just pull everything out, is it just it gives me the best deck? Like, I'll start deck building when I actually have some more things to work with. I think is probably the right play. Murder Dog says no. Fully beat down. For some Hunt, if you ever play that during time zones I'm awake, that would be fun, Silent Murmur. Yeah, I'm always looking to play that game. Well, not always, but, you know, every now and then on my days off. I don't know what time it is in Poland, but 100% not Thursday. Okay, so let's see what our deck is looking like now. We got a field boy. We got the Mantis God. Judging by how quick we go through our cards, I'm gonna grab one of these. I could get the Sacrifice Cat. Sacrifice Cat wouldn't be bad. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. This works. This works. Oh, fish. He said he wanted fish. Okay, so we took a picture of the fish. Bring the fish to him. There's a big boy in there. Place the photo of the bait on the line. Yes. Ah, got him. That's a shark. Reel it in. Come on, what are you doing, you coward? Alright, whatever. Alright, well that worked. Now I can battle with the fishman. I can make a full beast deck. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still, must beat. Alright, he's a 2-2, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you know what? He didn't have his, like, effect last time where he tried to bullshit me. So maybe that's gonna happen again, and I'm gonna be just fine. Okay, so we've got a turn 1 Mantis God, which is absolutely ludicrous. Love to see that. 50 here. I'm hyped to play a DD2 today. What is DD2? Big damage. Overkill him. We need foils for Obabobabos. I will do it. I will do the thing. Oh man, that fish is gonna frick me up this turn. I'm sad. I'm gonna lose my cool card. Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 2 is out? Oh, it's on early access, I see. Some people are, have the privilege already. Look at that. Look at that. Guess I'll put you there. Today's the 26th Epic exclusive. I gotcha. Play, wow. It's Epic, please. Alright, let's do one of these. Did he just lose? Salmon emerges from the deep. Rip. Salmon moves to a new space. Okay, so we've got our power bot. And we want to complete a circuit with it. Which would look something like this, I imagine. Nope, it doesn't look anything like that. Maybe. I don't know why I assumed that would work. Salmon goes to a new space. Hey, we got rats, which is just 2 sacrifices. Both these units are garbage anyway, so get rid of them. Field mice reproduces. Oh god. Is that I should have known. I should have known. Circuit bots go on the outside, but the bots, with the bots they benefit going on the inside. I see. Murder dog. Baru is doing a 24-hour stream of Darkest Dungeon 2. Want to hear a cool story? Go for it, Irish. What you got? What you got? Yes. 4 foils gained. Not too bad. You beat. You pass. First take. Beastie deck. Okay. We're not getting just beast cards. We got a green mage. The power of the green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. I don't have any green generation yet. Are we safe to discuss mechanics now that he's passed the prologue? Anything that was in the prologue, you can freely speak about. Yeah, no problem. I don't think that's the reason we took Baru. Really like it. Likes Darkest Dungeon. It's making a mod for the first game, so it was harder. Had more content. That's really cool, Andy. Something 24 hours is overkill. Let's see here. The most OP broken squirrel sigil is the one you see on field mice. Oh, is there like a reproduce one? I never ended up seeing that one, Silent Murmur. That's really cool. That's pretty darn good. Okay, let's I'm starting to like get more of a feel for my deck now and what things are useful and what things are not. So let's go ahead and look to add in some more useful cards. I think the field mouse is pretty good. I like it. And we definitely need less thick droids and more of these for now. We're at 19 out of 20 cards. We do have like a couple of the Mox cards. Do we have any goodies here? Yeah, Steam bots are super legit. Give me some Steam bots. Give me some Steam bot. Wow, I actually have like none Steam bots. I'll just have one for now. It's crazy how like the unit power creep is like inverse almost. It's weird. Unkillable, can't duplicate multiple squirrels on the board at the same time. Does that even appear in that section? I've never seen it. Me neither. Maybe we can tell him about the secrets towards the end before he beats all 4 scribes if he wants it. Wait, what? Or I can just... Yeah, I'll probably replay it a bunch, Antimatter. We'll goof around. That is a rabbit, and there's a trap over here. We have to get the rabbit to go into the trap. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Yes, more unpacks. We got the mole. We're getting some pretty crappy rares here. Got way too many mole men. At least we got another mantis god. There's that. Can't be mad about that. Reminds me of chasing the rabbit. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do is jabate him into the trap. Or maybe we have to move the trap. Yeah, we can move the trap. Okay. There we go. 3 Mantis God for the win. Yeah, more Mantis God is more gooderer. Let's go ahead and move that over. And we will go ahead and say... Leapbot is actually, like, kind of great now, because it's a 1 cost. I can do less thick droid, more Mantis God, and, I have a guard dog. That's not bad. It's a 2/3. The bots are really weak for now, but I think the bots actually combo really well with the sacrifices, so I'm pretty happy about that, at least. Let's go into this section, and anything that is a 1 cost I want more of. So we've still got 2x 1 cost. And let's get rid of our buffing conduits because they don't do anything yet. We'll grab some more 1 cost units so that way I can get more sacrifices active. Get rid of Mole Man because he's trash. And we'll get rid of... Steambot can stay. 49er. We actually have a lot of Leap Bots now. Maybe a few less of those. Grab one of those. And another rat. There we go. Okay, so that looks pretty good. We'll do this. This seems decent. Hear me out. Cat and field mice combo to summon mice infinitely for no reason whatsoever. Field mice. So this is only worth 1 though. Get infinite bones. Imagine you figure out the eye puzzle and unlock a new game mode like this game. That'd be so crazy, Dr. Crayon. Some secrets are kind of meant to be found just by replaying the game. That's what I figured, Kick. The fecundity, I probably said that wrong, sigil on the squirrel is better than unkillable, mainly because it creates more bodies to sacrifice without needing more unkillable squirrels to pay the higher prices. That's really interesting. Silent Murmur. Huh. I wonder why that never showed up for me. This flower is kind of brighter than the others. Hurry up, rabbit. Walk to your doom. Oh my goodness. Why you like this? Why you like this? Is he just gonna pick the wrong path every time now? Got him. Got him! Easy pelt. Alright, we gotta bring the pelt to the lady. Could have been one of the puzzles. Now skin him. Kill him. I've beaten, puzzles. I remember, unfortunately. I gotcha. Okay, so let's go over here. And we probably don't have enough foils for our Ouroboros yet, but we're probably close. It is time to get another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Oh, I'm now in combat with him. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so he's gonna be placing a trap. I have not enough energy. That's fine. Just go ahead and take the hit. It's fine. And now we do one of these. And one of those. Most of my replays to get the lore from this part of the game. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get that lore. You see the combos? Do you see the combos? This is looking pretty good. It's a burrowing trap that moves. Oh, that's dirty. Alright. I don't like that, that's for sure. I typed the story up, but it's too long. Is it okay if I post a couple wall attacks? Yeah, go for it. Thank you for asking, Irish. No worries. Can I just make this because I got bones? I do got bones. So just place it. Okay. Energy blood seems to work pretty well. Yeah, it seems like a very good combo, Sir Puppy Terror. It's definitely working together. There we go. So that's a dead enemy right there, or dead creature. So we got a 1/1 ghoul. What's this do? After attacking, skeleton perishes. I see. So on Sunday, I had gone out to town with my friends, and at the end, I wanted some ice cream, so we went to DQ, but it was closed. We were like, what do we do? Then we look across the road and saw a CVS. Okay. All mechanics on this part of the game work pretty well with each other. It seems that way, Andy. It seems that way. I kind of want to sacrifice these 2 units to kill the frog. I don't hate that play. We looked across the road, saw a CVS, we looked at each other, and our singular collective brain cell Had a great idea to buy candy in the store. We found some normal candy, like a bag of Twix and M&Ms and whatnot. Then I found an 18-ounce bucket of soft mints that melt in your mouth. I ended up buying it, and now it's half empty. Keep in mind that was yesterday. Oh my god. That's gonna be a problem, Irish. Good luck. Can you also summon robot to finish? Yeah, so I can summon the robot as well. Like, I can do all the plays, essentially. That's a lot of sugar. It is. Can't make Bones' blood work well because of how fragile the skellies are, or I'm just bad. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out one way or another. I think I'm going to sacrifice these two to relocate the mouse over here. I'll get another mouse in hand, and then I can... Oh, wait, I'm about to lose. I'm actually about to lose. Let's do one of these. Oops. Yeah, this one's a little bit iffy for now. We'll see how this plays out. We might be okay still. You should get hired as their air refresher. Okay, I can't cast anything because my deck sucks. I got some bad rolls, so give me something really good here. Come on. Mantis God. Oh, ho, ho, it's Mantis God. Is Mantis God what I need to live? I need to place it perfectly. I think this might be enough, actually. We'll see. We'll see if Mantis God saves us. Pray to the Mantis God. Raven's gonna knock me out. Yup, you're right. Damn. Alright, well, misplay. Come closer. You'll make a fine pelt. Well. Okay, so I can just rebattle. I might have to either change my deck or get luckier. We'll see which happens first. I think I should change my deck, though. You do not have any bones. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, video game. Okay. I will just summon this. Oh. If you die, dibs on your bones. Mine, they're a bit flimsy, of course. I don't know how good my bones are. It's not something that you think about too often. At least it's not something I think about too often. You will make an exquisite pelt. Thank you, Rockjitsu. I appreciate that. People often speak poorly of my bones. It's not entirely true, but you know. Should I throw the Mantis God down right away? Just to start getting damage out. I think I should. I think I should put it right here. And I can also throw down a Draugr to prevent some damage. Interesting. I wonder if this will just, like, kind of kill him. I hope so. Draugr. Where should I put the Draugr? I guess I should get it thawed. Unless I can sack it right now. I can sack it in that phase. I wonder why. It seems really good. Okay. Not bad. We're losing this thing to a frog, which kind of sucks. Wow. That sucked way more than I thought it would. Okay. I mean, I need to get rid of this skeleton. I think my deck is too sacrifice heavy. Do mints make you poop better? I don't know. I possibly Sir Puppy Terror says that thanks for the company, Alias and Chan. Have a lovely evening. Have a good one, Sir Puppy Terror. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Okay, so I could lose the... I think this is the one spot where I don't lose my Mantis. So I think that's where I need to place it. Even if it is like a slightly inferior move. I'm dead anyway. Wow. Okay, my deck sucks. Let's go ahead and change my deck around. Because there's too many sacrifices and not enough things to... Deck has too many blood... Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at. We definitely need to get these cats into the build. That's a must-have. This Draugr is pretty doo-doo. Let's get rid of him, and let's go ahead and remove one of the Bloodhounds. Get a cat in there. Maybe 2 cats for extra draw chance. Maybe study the deck and find some synergies. I mean, I've definitely got some synergies already inherent in the deck. It's just a matter of drawing into them. Take out one of the field mice. Yeah, how many field mice do I have again? Let's see. I have 3 field mice. That's way too many. There's a theoretical infinite bone synergy. But that's if I could get the card more. Get a Mole Man. Those cards are super good. Yeah, at this point, Mole Man is definitely looking a little bit more enticing than he was before. And how many robots do I have? Let's see. So I've got 3. We want it to be like part robot, part the other stuff. Okay. Let's try this. Do not do high blood cost bloods. Can't afford 4 blood. You sure? I guess I don't have Black Goat, so maybe this is, or the Urayuli is not worth it. Just ends up being a dead card most of the time. It's a fair point. Can't be sacrificed. Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards. Gem Fiend's perish. It's a 2/1. Huh. Is it impossible to get any more cards? I'll get more cards. I just have to, I could go to other places. But yeah, I'm assuming that I could just like relocate essentially if I wanted to do that route. Guess I'll grab another one of these. Seems acceptable. Want to keep that deck thin so it's consistent. So they build off dead. Yeah, I think Bone is just like a nice inherent synergy with just about everything. Okay, let's move you onto the board. I guess I could have used that to... I got to start playing better. Honestly, I don't know why. The new format is making me play worse. I'm going to work on that. We're going to start playing better. There we go. We got our dog out. Dog kills that thing. It jumps over, kills this thing. We're finally getting some momentum going. Let's go ahead and put this thing on the board. It sucks to start off. Treat it like a 20-card pre-built deck, including the mana costs. It's not the prologue where you dedicated a side deck of squirrels. Yeah, that was pretty nice, Silent Murmur, having just a side deck of squirrels. Okay, so we do lose the dog there. What's this? This is slightly problematic. The new format threw me off a bit. Yeah, we'll take some time. Andy says I'm kind of tired, and so to bed early. I don't know if any other mods are here that can take over. Yeah, don't worry, Andy. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Have a lovely night. Someone take these mints away from me. What are you doing? Just give them to, like, go into your hallway and just give them away. I think that's probably the strat. Alright, let's, throw one of these on the board, I guess. Old man doing the thing. We got a leap bot. And, I guess we'll just do this. We want to keep this thing off the field as long as we can. I don't want to get up. I'm comfy. You're just eating a giant thing of mince in bed. Absolute madman. Okay. Okay. This thing. This thing, this thing. One of these goes here. I mean, I guess if it works. If it works, it works. Who am I to judge? Mole Man! Mole Man! Oh my goodness, Mole Man survived. Somehow. Okay. I think that this is, this could be okay. This could be fine. We don't know yet. So this is going to take out the frog. And this is going to take out that. And there we go. So our deck is slowly pivoting into like a winning position now, seemingly, which is good. Let's go ahead and put this down. We'll place this here. We've got so many field mice. Field mice are crazy. Look at that. Okay. Oh, right, because it's a flying unit. It doesn't care. Forgot about that. All right. Not bad. 5 foils. You only had 1 excess damage that time, which is a bit of a shame. The trap has shut, yet the prey escapes. And the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated, the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Speaking of foil... Wow, god damn it. I keep getting stupid Mole Man. Like, think of all the amazing cards I could be getting, and I'm getting Mole Man. That's just disappointing. I want it. Give it to me. Gimme. Frick. Frick! I had a good joke. Let's... Mole Man is great, though. I mean, it's okay. It's not amazing. So he said he'd take more pelts. I wonder if I can go and, like, farm pelts. I want to see if that's a thing. So if I go over here, can I just get more pelts? The rabbit is still dead. No, or it's no Ouroboros, yeah, I guess. Mole Man is in fact amazing. I guess, like, it tanks pretty well. Maybe it was just garbage in the other mode. Because it blocks flyers. It bested my unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of the beasts. Your ambition is to replace PO3. Good. Though you do not defeat, if you do not defeat me, you will not get that chance. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Indeed, TNT man. Aluminum. Aluminium. Mole Man is okay if you don't have any other good cards to smash your opponent with. Exactly, Silent Murmur. Steel yourself. If your deck is built around one-shot KO, you don't need Mole Man. Yeah. My beasts are famished. Okay. He's got a pretty spicy start, that's for sure. But that doesn't mean we can't do some stuff. Aluminium. Yeah, exactly. That's how they pronounce it sometimes. Okay, so this looks like a pretty good turn. You want to overkill for foils? That's true. Can confirm that is what I want. Do not have enough energy. Oh, that's a 3. Whoops. Hee. So he's got 2 lives there. I see that. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. Interesting. Okay. Summon the 3. Summon the 1. Summon this one also. And there we go. Now we can stall for at least a short while, which is nice. We've got a wolf cub, which is good. Hey, Michaela.
Hi.
How was your stream?
Good.
Good.
Yeah. I had 5 viewers.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
How many of them did you know? Like any new people?
Yeah.
Nice. One moment before that one dies, I'll need to capture its stats. Oh no, it had terrible stats! Wolf Cub transcends to a higher form. There's a bone card that uses bones to get more damage and health. If you combine it with a theoretical infinite bones, you can get thousands of foil in one match. That'd be really good. Michaela streamed Minecraft. That's theoretical, right.
Hello, Drive. Yep.
Watch the
Okay.
moon. Card gets played. Oh my! I am not in the shape to beat a moon. That's for sure. I would get bodied by a moon. Okay, there's no point in playing that this turn. It would be pretty much garbage. We did get some nice overkill though, so that's good. You won't be needing those. I have something better. Never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind my filling in the blanks. Wow, a bunch of 0/1 Mantis gods. This is what depression looks like. It's so sad. It's so sad. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh my god, man. Sack fodder? They're one sacrifice. I can't even use them for fodder. They're that garbage. We got an actual Mantis God. It doesn't matter. We just lose. Yeah, they cost a blood, so it literally it's only good for bone generation, possibly. Oh my lord. I'd just draw a squirrel every turn, please. I use like a very small amount of bones. There's my cat. What the frick am I supposed to do? I think I have an idea. This isn't gonna work. But it kinda works. It kinda works. Like, this is the best play I've got. I could also dump my hand for more bones. Stall time? Yeah. Just try to get as much damage as I can. Oh my god, that's another bear. Wait a sec, we might be okay. We might be okay. I think we win. It's not a pretty overkill, but it's something at least. I think we're alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. You got this, but just barely. Yeah, that was brutal. We did not get the overkill we wanted. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. Just barely. Nice cross. That was a close one, yeah. Very interesting. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to be defeated. Wait. You were able to defeat me, beggar's belief. But now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit... Oh, I think we've battled enough, thank you very much. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. What the heck is this? Did he unlock a Game Boy RPG mode? Yeah, big spoilers. This is we got past the start of the game. The literal tutorial. And now the real game is starting. You received a beastly card pack. We got more Mantis God. That's literally not a bad word I can say. Explode Bot. That sounds kind of pog. When Explode Bot dies, the creature opposing it, as well as the adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. Ooh. Kind of scary, but kind of good. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by factory conduit spawn leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. What? Empty spaces within a circuit completed by factory conduit spawn leap bots. Is that good? Does that mean I can just make 3 units in between the 2 of these? Have you seen all the videos in the game? I've seen the videos from, like, beating the game, Drive. Where you're just like a YouTuber, or it's like a YouTuber who's doing card unlocks. Ooh, what is this? Waterborne. Also, the Hero Call provides an energy cell to its owner. What the frick is this? It's a sacrifice that gives you an energy, and we've also got a bear. We've got a new explode bot as well. For units, hard to say no. Oh, yeah, I know. Protocol is good. I can see that. Seems like a good tempo play or combo play. Nice. Nice. It's a permanent battery ramp. Stop. What is that? Uh-oh. It's the robot. Bam, 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 bam. No. I'm just, it's not Undertale. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. It's the stoat! Oh my god. The battery... Wait, the plus battery is a permanent ramp. No, that's okay. That's fine. I didn't realize that, Silent Murmur. I thought it was just a +1 battery for a thing, but that's really good. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. That means the stink bug is also somebody, and the wizard is also somebody. Oh, wait, no, the wizard is the wolf, maybe. I don't know. That's gonna be a thing. Just realized the time flies, Irish. Indeed. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? I live as a beast would be... to live as a beast would be the noblest thing. So the lowly... Wait, even so, lowly a creature as a stoat. Wow. Do you remember what win streak Da ended? He was at like 163 or something like that, Cronus? I don't remember the exact number, but I know he was like really high up in the hundreds. It was like outlandish. Why do you ask, if you don't mind my asking? Computer guy just went brownie face. Okay. We don't have enough. I'm sad because the way I get more foils is by unlocking the thing from this dude. So we really want that. As soon as we get that, we're kind of set. Let's go ahead and work on our deck a little bit. So we definitely want Hrokal, which is just like a pretty decent creature. And let's see here. What do I want to get rid of? Another field mice, probably. And Hrokal is very good. Mind going in here and messing around with some of these cards as well. No big reason. There's some dude on Reddit who's thought the highest win streak is like 17. You wanted to correct him. Nice. Treat the leap bots as your squirrels. That's kind of what I'm doing. The leap bots are squirrels to me. Silent Murmur. Okay, so what was the conduit that looked kind of pog? Explode bot looks decent. 1/1, just kill a thing. It's basically like the poison touch variant. Okay, this is the factory conduit. Completed by factory conduit. Spawn leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. How does this work? Empty spaces within a circuit. So I put one on slot 1 and one on slot 4, and I get 2 in the middle. Is that right? Finally got a 3-win streak and nice, Lobo. Congratulations. Very good. Silently slips into the shadows and out of the stream. Have a good night, Irish. I'll catch you later. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I'll catch you next time. Okay. Let's see here. Cat has been really nice. I think. You have an insane gift for you later? I'll save it from notice. Yeah, sure thing. You only need one factory conduit. You can have something else on the other side. So if I use the buff bot, it gains 1 power. So I could have these to complete a thing. So I could pivot my deck to these specifically then, which is interesting. I think I do want to drop my sacrifice count down a bunch. So we'll go ahead and grab that and that. And this, because that increases the chances of it going off. And I think we just want a couple sacrifices here and there. Nothing but the absolute best. I wonder if there's like a max count of a card you can have in your deck, because it seems like I'm just being able to roll as many as I want, which is definitely like pretty ridiculous. Always Mantis Gods. How good at video games would I have to be to play Noita? It looks cool, but I'm quite bad. It's the sort of game that is intended for you to suck at first, Yum Antimatter, but if you hang out in this chat, you'll grow very quickly as a player. It's a really, really good game. And yeah, I mean it's the only game I've ever spent like 2,000 plus hours on that isn't multiplayer. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's super bonkers to think about for me still. But it is the case nonetheless. Acquire knowledge. Yeah, so we'll go to Graveyard Place next. So this is full uncharted territory from here on out. Because, you know, we at least were somewhat familiar with a little piece of that. Now it's all new from here. You're here, marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. You were the stink bug. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Okay. Got some buttons. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Eaten by hungry dog." I'm gonna assume that's this guy here. Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. Okay. For Noita, is keyboard okay? It is very much a keyboard game, if you can. Yum Antimatter, but people get away with using the controller too. They're both fine. But I do personally think that, like, if you were to get super competitive and be like, oh, I want to speedrun, I think that for the most part, keyboard mouse is better because it allows you to move and craft at the same time. Also, aiming's easier. Okay, so we've got a Bonehound. When the opposing creature is placed to an opposite side, wait. Okay, so it moves around. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Yeah, the robots are, like, freaking weak. It's kind of crazy just how weak they are. Okay, we'll go ahead and get you spawned. Bonehound can move to me. Partial controller support was always meant to be a keyboard game, indeed. Noita with the controller isn't very good. Could certainly be better. Yeah, it's like, it works, but it could be a lot better, for sure. I don't know if I want to waste any cards here. I think I gotta wait, unfortunately. What's this guy do? Oh, he just dies. Remnant collapses into a pile of bones. Convenient. Okay, got a buff conduit here, which we want on one end. And now we want a, well, we've only got 1 point, so we can put that there. There we go. We got a bony boy incoming. Perhaps I shall reward myself after the actuarial exam next month by getting it. That would be a good idea, Yum Antimatter. Make sure you focus on your schooling. And when you got spare time, it's perfect timing, right? The automaton is literally just a 1/1. It's so depressed. Like, this deck is so gross. These starting cards are terrible. Like, unbelievably bad. It's kind of insane. Mantis God? Am I willing to lose my Mantis God? I'm not willing to lose my Mantis God. We can just play this for this turn. Get some damage done. There we go. Block that. Not what I want, but what I'm dealing with anyway. So we could buff this Mantis God if we could get this set up right. But I think for now, we will simply do one of these. There we go. So we should be able to kind of come out ahead of this guy now. Yeah, I guess this is as good as it gets. That's a shame. It's so weird how much more difficult this is. I guess it's because there's, like, no buffs. You're not, like, combining units and getting OP. Schooling, yes. I work full-time. This field just requires tons of professional exams to get certified. Fair enough, you know, antimatter. I mean, I still count it as schooling to some extent. It is over. You chewed me out. Now please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Oboboboros. I can go and get it. It's finally time. Alright, we got Frank and Stein, which is a 5-bone. We got a Tomb Robber. Activate, pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. That's kind of shite. Then we've got just a literal single bone man. This is definitely way more focused towards the collectible style. That is very close to Hearthstone. Tomb Robber is awesome. Tomb Robber seems interesting for sure. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. You could definitely, like, spam that a bunch. I wonder how that works. And then we got Hover Mage. Hover Mage will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. And activate, pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. Wow! That's fun. Too bad it's only a 1 HP. Tomb Robber is very good. Tons of free blockers if you aren't using bones. That's not a bad call. Skeleton makes bone on death. Wow, okay, that seems very good. It's free squirrels, but they're 1 damage. That's not bad. I like it. I like it. What's up, Michaela?
I'm starving.
You're starving? You want to order some pizza then?
Yeah, but I wanna...
Oh, you want to have me do it. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe in a couple minutes then?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
How long is a couple minutes?
I don't know. We have to decide with
2
chat.
whole minutes.
2 whole minutes? Oh my goodness. let me at least go and get my Obobobobobo roast.
What a roast?
Gotta go get that thing. What you ordering? Some pizza. It's
Pizza?
50% off pizza day. No, we're not. I don't do pineapple on pizza.
I do.
Yeah, she does,
I
but
don't think they offer pineapple on pizza.
I just deleted that option off of the internet.
Wow.
It's
No,
not
you
allowed.
didn't.
10, no less. Wito says 10 minutes precisely. Pizza more important than
2
everything.
whole minutes?
Are you
no more?
more important than the stream? Pineapple is
What?
great, but I don't like it on pizza.
Pineapple
Alright.
is awesome on pizza. And everyone in chat agrees.
Like 50% of chat agrees.
No, like 95.
I doubt it's 95. Hang on.
95.
We're putting a poll on. / poll.
Okay, but it's not necessarily fair because you're playing a different game.
What? What do you mean? How does that have anything to do with
I
it?
think this is a non-pizza pineapple on pizza game. So
You have no idea what you're
you
talking
might
about.
you might be attracting the wrong
Can all agree to
crowd.
disagree. Yeah, that's fair. Like I'm not mad that other people are having pineapple on their pizza.
Sounded
And hell,
like it.
I'm gonna hear me out.
You
I
seem-
will even eat leftover pineapple pizza, but that's because it's pizza, not because there's pineapple on it. Traditional Canadian recipe.
See,
Strat.
Fahrenheit.
Add a filter to block pineapple
Fahrenheit.
and pizza's pizza place website. Exactly, Rock Jitsu. Michaela,
but-
you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Okay. But Fahrenheit knows what's up because, like, it's like sweet and juicy, which means on a food that has mostly salty, dry things, it's the perfect balance.
But they already put like sugar in the sauce.
That's not the same.
Forgot Domino's is
salty.
50% off on Mondays. Yeah, it's big
Exactly.
plays. Big plays. But if you put it on my pizza, broken heart. There you go.
How's the poll doing?
I don't know how the poll's doing. I'm waiting for the last moment. I am Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. I found a piece of an epitaph. It reads Sawyer. Okay, so let's go put it on the middle here then. Rip Sawyer. Sawyer. Eaten by a hungry dog.
How sweet is your pizza sauce?
Listen, it's not my choice to make it sweet. That's just what happens. Eaten by a hungry dog. Where did the Sawyer thing go? I don't know.
Why is there no option for sometimes? It's all or nothing.
Sometimes is a yes, I would say. I'm not expecting somebody who said,
Oh,
wow.
I told you.
Unbelievable.
And you're even playing a non-pineapple on pizza game.
That doesn't make any sense. It's unbelievable.
So in your regular chat, it would be 95%.
I highly doubt that. All right, I'm buying Ouroboros, and I'm gonna go order some good pizzas. I don't think it's a right and wrong thing. It's just a preference thing. At least neither of you saying you like breakfast pizza. What do you mean?
What? I love breakfast pizza.
I will eat anything for breakfast.
Spaghetti.
I
had soup for breakfast the other day.
Soup.
I don't remember what I had for breakfast today, but...
Alright, well, we have Ouroboros now, so this is dumb. If I'm shit-faced at a party, pineapple pizza gets there, sure. Exactly. Like, if you gotta... Preferences can be wrong.
No,
it's like not liking pineapple on pizza. Breakfast pizza is the weirdest kind of pizza. I disagree. Obabobos time! It is Obabobos time.
Cause like breakfast pizza is like, so you eat the pizza for dinner, right? And then it's the best. So it's the best cause you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, what am I gonna have for breakfast? There's nothing. And then a spark in your brain, you remember that you had pizza last night, so you have the best breakfast today. It's like, it's the greatest thing.
It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Alright. Obabobabobos. It is finally time for the Obabobabobos. Pizza coming in clutch for breakfast, exactly. Does your partner do voice acting for wait. Does your partner do voice acting for anime? Because if not, she should. She does not.
Wow, I'm honored.
We have actually done a visual novel voice acted playthrough though. That was quite a while ago. And yeah, we do have like a couple of random things where we've been reading it together, Zazu. At some point we might see some like big YouTube series comes out.
I
possibly.
do bad at sounding genuine though. Like,
yep.
Even in real life,
just
even when
sarcastic.
Even when I'm genuine about something, it sounds like so not genuine, and it's really sad because I'm poor family and friends. They give me a gift, and I'm like, oh,
thank you,
that's so nice, and they're like,
he didn't have to say it like that.
but I really liked it.
Have a good night, young antimatter. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Thank you again. I apologize for making you wait. have a lovely night. Good luck. Good luck with your sleeping. Jogger captures the creature inside. All right, we got skeletons. Skeletons are collapsing into piles of bones. I'm about to lose my mantis god, and that is upsetting to me. I do not like this. This is a banshee.
So genuine, Corbin.
Is it offensive to have permanent resting bitch voice? Michaela VTuber debut when? I don't know. I don't know. Is that something that interests you, Michaela? Do you want to be a VTuber?
If I found a really cute
avatar,
yeah, like
you'd have to come up with your own, Michaela.
Yeah,
you can't just
that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't just yoink one.
You could make one like art it. Just art it, Michaela. You know, you do art.
I don't.
You do.
Not
You've
anymore.
been known to art. Yeah, that shit's expensive. It is. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's put that there. Enjoy the pizza. We will enjoy the pizza. The pizza's gonna be wonderful. I don't think it's offensive, Silent Murmur. I think that just happens, you know? And there's nothing to be,
No, I think.
I don't think you can be concerned with that sort of thing.
I don't think they were asking it seriously.
But even still. Okay, so we put these two here. And then,
As long as the tone police don't show up.
Yeah, exactly. The tone police. Okay. So this is where we do the damage, I think. Wait, so this thing, empty spaces... Okay, so empty spaces are taken up. This is where we do the big damage. Yes! Yes! Do a concept art, then find an illustrator to do the model, find a rigger to rig it. There you go. Or just learn how to do all that yourself. Yeah. Overkill damage. We got some decent overkill damage. No Ouroboros this time, but still pretty good. Alright. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. We got another one of these ones. Got a basic bone boy and necromancer. Wait. When another creature you own dies, it is returned to life again immediately. That seems really good. That seems like stupid good. What the heck? Broken Idol. When Broken Idol dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Oh, that seems garbage. I don't think you read the whole effect. When another creature you own dies, it is returned to life again and dies. Oh, it's a double death rattle effect. That's still pretty good. Wait a second. If I do that with the Ouroboros, is it just gonna die again forever because it's got the infinite necromancer plus explode bot? It would just kill the necromancer though. Oboe. Like Sharon's oboe. Alright. Well, I think this is where we should call it. Pizza is in order. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey. Casey Hobbits. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads Casey, 1970. Okay, so we'll go place that right away. How many more games are after this in this game? I don't know, Zazu. But tomorrow is going to be... Hang on. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Or no, tomorrow's Tuesday. We will be doing Noita first, and then we will be coming back to this game and continuing at that. Casey. Boom. Sawyer. Bam. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we're going to call it here for the time being. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, we'll be back with more tomorrow. I'm glad that we got through the prologue. It was very fun, but it was starting to feel claustrophobic. I'm glad we finally figured it out. We just had to lose. But yeah, see you all next time. It was a very good time. And yeah, we'll continue mixing things up here because I've been having a real good time playing Variety, and I hope you've all been enjoying it as well. Let's go ahead and throw on some music in the background while we're finding someone to track down and raid, so please stick with me. But yeah, see you then, indeed. Let's see here. Let's see who's on Twitch. Thank you, 8D for the lurkage. Everybody who lurked, thank you very much. Everybody who was chatting, I really appreciate you. And yeah, if you haven't followed already, feel free to do so. We got Solar Online as well as Zytio. Terrible art. Lots of fantastic choices. Solar has been demotivated from streaming. He needs to stream more. Please go and motivate him by being there, okay? Lots of wonderful people to go and watch. But I would appreciate it if you went and hung out with Solar today. But yeah, thank you all very much. And yep, see you, Bobo. Goodbye, everybody, and see you next time.